latte.
Oh, that's funny.
It's secret. Tossing out 5 gifted subs and Space
It's time for PremierTwo. He's the greatest at being the least most greatest. Our favorite real. Gonna play some games and chat with me and you. We never asked for this, but he's come too far to quit. This biker's gotta commit. Yes, PremierTwo. Surpass your limits. Yes, PremierTwo. Hey, you're kinda cute. Yeah, PremierTwo.
He's cute, ain't he?
Yes, indeed, he is.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another thrilling edition of PremierTwo. My name is Peter. Thank you for being here on a beautiful, breezy night in Tokyo, Japan. I will endeavor to entertain you for the next 6-7 hours or so. The weekend is coming to a close, but our party is just beginning. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get hype. Let's hang out. Let's do this shit together. Isn't it Monday? What day is it? It's Monday. Hey, look, weekend's over. I'm going to get you through that first work day. I got you. It's already done. Hey, we can't cry over spilt milk. What's in the rearview mirror is behind us. All we can do is look forward to today, which is Monday. Monday. That's right. Weekend is over. It's a public holiday in Japan, so I kind of screwed that one up. What's up, Duck Nuts? Welcome back. Thank you guys so much. Just a quick couple of things real quick. Duck Nuts. Thank you. Sarah Gel Show. Doc Professor Foxbeard. Guayron. Fabricio Tamahane. And Spaceman Birdie. Thank you, dudes. Thank you, thank you. Pete at 7:30 a.m. I can't watch you at work. Yes, you can. Yes, you can, buddy. I ain't going to tell on you. Go ahead. Throw it on the TV. Who gives a fuck? I don't. Enjoy yourself. I'm not going to say shit. It is Golden Week, kind of. It is a big 10-day holiday event. And I had a busy weekend. If you guys did not know, well, basically today we're going to get caught up together, right? We're going to be, I want to set the table and then you can react to me. All right. So basically I'm going to go out of order, but I'm going to tell you, I have a friend visiting Japan. Very excited about that. So you and I are going to plan what I think will be a great Japanese trip so that we can discuss it together and maybe you guys can give me some advice. I can tell you what I've got planned. We can kind of think of it together, right? That'll be sick as hell.
Oh, that's funny.
That is funny. What's funny is, how could I get this far without throwing in some background hype music from Cleveland Splurk Nerds? Shame on me. There it is. Will this become a YouTube video? Depends on how drunk we get. Thank you very much. Holy crap. Thank you very much. Google have so much. Arigatou gozaimasu. Does it have to be safe for work? Probably. Let's okay. Anyway, we're gonna plan or go through some of my ideas, some foods we're gonna try to tackle, some places I think we should go, and all of that nonsense. After that, we do want to check out the Akuma trailer for Street Fighter 6. Huge Evo week. Well done to Kudo-ken and all the gang working on it. Fan-effing-tastic. Super show. Loved it. It was great to watch. Hype as hell. All the games. Loved it. Then we're going to jump into a video juegos. It's either going to be... I mean, look. The gates are open. We could do more Eiyuden Chronicles. Look, I get it. Resident Sleeper. Okay. Yes, I understand. Okay, wake me when that's done. All right. But
That's funny.
the light of Jericho has shined down on us, saying, don't give up. Eiyuden Chronicles is still on the table. And thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. We got this hype. It's going strong.
Pete, heading to work, but I
Yep.
will put you on the background to hear
Nice.
the shenanigans. Shout out to Saturday stream. It was fun. Have fun and hello chat lol.
Appreciate that, man. Thank you. Appreciate you coming in with the bits. Eiyuden's been great. I'm not going to give up the game. We are going to beat it on stream. I just don't know if we're going to play it today. I just don't know if that's what's on the docket for this afternoon. I also looking at this game called Noita. You know, it's like a wizard roguelike silly whatever. I never played it. I've heard it's a great game. I've heard it's an absolute banger. Thank you much, Reezy Peasy. Appreciate you. Give me a second, guys. I do want to send a quick message to my buddy Johnny John. I'm gonna tell him.
Good morning, Peter. What are we playing today?
Yep.
Have you watched the Fallout series?
Nope.
Is this too many questions?
Maybe.
I feel like today is going to be a really good stream.
Me too.
Let's really go freaky, dreamy, crazy. I
do feel like that. I do feel like that. I think that, like, look, when we start off our stream with the level 7 hype train, I guarantee you it's going to be a great stream. I'm going to bring my best out. I'm going to start your week off right. We're going to end April with some positive vibes. And then we're going to flip the switch, get some gaming in, hang out. Johnny Mole is hard at work. Very kind of him. Orthos, listen to this. He's fixing the IRL backpack, making sure that I have it ready to go because there will be more IRL streams this week. I do want to go on some walks, maybe a night walk, maybe a day walk. Maybe we check out some places I'm looking at. Maybe a places Pete loves. Not sure about that one. Looks like it's gonna be a good week. We got gaming, we got IRL. I've got a friend coming in 2 weeks. I've got to figure out how to. I have not played with Iron Mouse yet, but hopefully that's this week as well. I've got. Look, I'm spoiled for choice. It's been a busy ass week. Great YouTube vid with the King, Pete. Thank you, buddy.
Whatever game you choose to play tonight, be sure it's something that goes well with a hot dog meal. Thank you.
Speaking of, I had about way too many hot dogs yesterday. I overate, overdrank. It was glorious. I felt great. I'll tell you all about that in a minute.
Would be good to hear the story about Robert Downey Jr. taking your parachute from the crashing plane.
He did do that. I forgot about that. No, I've been having the same dreams, which have been really horrible. It's those dreams you have where you, like, I have one of two dreams. One is that I'm live streaming and that I am like, I'm waking up, I'm in the dream saying, hey guys, sorry, I'm just laying in bed with the cat. I know I'm really not entertaining right now. I promise. It's more of a nightmare. And you'll see like one little light in the hallway. It's like a red light that's near our bathroom. And I'll think it's like a recording light. And I'll do that. Number two is that I've been having dreams of games or other things where it's like I'm doing a mundane game activity and it's playing out exactly what I already just did, and I'm reliving it. And then I'm waking up thinking, was I awake? Was I gaming? What was that? It's not exactly where I want to be. However, you guys are this close to moving this son of a bitch to level 8. Thank you. I have a level 8 forehead. From here to here, it is 8 centimeters, but we're growing every single day.
Well, Pete, hope you had a tremendous weekend. I do apologize for my inebriated ramblings in your last
Wasn't
stream.
bad, mate. You were
If
safe.
it make you happy, I am a roughest bag of Lego today.
You're good, mate. You're at a wedding. Enjoy.
Pete, you have to take him to this small place called Ichiran Ramen.
What's it called?
There are only a few of them in Japan, but
Never
it is
heard
a
of it.
great place to really experience the ramen.
I'm not doing that. I've never heard of that place. I'm never gonna go. No. No way. Streaming or dreaming? I don't know. I could be dreaming right now. Maybe I'm just hallucinating. I'm deep in my sleep next to Kupo, and then I wake up and I realize, shit, it's time to go live. No, I've got a great show tonight. It's gonna be good. I feel like we're just
Dream these nuts in your sleep.
you. Maybe we'll play Stardew Valley tonight instead. All right. We did reach level 8. Thank you. Pete, you always put me in a good place. Thanks for doing what you're doing. Thanks. You guys put me in a great place, too, when you're telling me to drag these nuts across my face in my dreams. Or every time you tell me, hey, forehead man, can you turn down the light? Oh, that's the sun bouncing off your dome. Feels great. Honestly, wouldn't trade it for anything. Hey, what's up? Making dough. Making dough, my guy. We got to talk about making dough a little bit, too. And
Is
This
this
is a
a dream
present
then?
from
Are
me
you
to
my
you.
sleep paralysis demon?
Porthos! Cheers, buddy. Thank you, M. Fry. M. Fay? M. Fi. Mother... Glad I get to pick with you the other day at the cyclothon. Thanks a lot, man. You're such a ball of charismatic energy. Some would say that. Some would say I'm just a very loud, very annoying piece of shit. It's all right to me. But unless you can come up there and try to beat the Pete, then get out of my way. Man almost called the resubber a motherfucker. I didn't mean to. It was just there.
I've had some pretty freaky dreams before, Pete.
Hey, listen.
There was a really haunting one where I dreamt I was on the Apollo shuttle with
Stop.
Buzz Aldrin and Lance Armstrong. I was in
Stop.
charge of guiding the shuttle.
Nope.
Instead of landing on the moon, we missed and instead went forwards into the empty void of space with no way
Stop.
back. They just looked at me and said, "Why did you do that really haunting stuff? Would you
I'm about to
agree?"
do some really haunting stuff. This is not the channel where we share our dreams. I am not having breakfast with you and you're telling me, you know, I had the craziest dream last night. I was in charge of the Apollo. I go, well, the waiter should have taken it back. And you go, and then the crazy thing is the gate blew up and all the other astronauts, 2 of them died, I think. Let me think for a
Hey,
second.
Pete,
That's
just
what it was.
wondering when Kupo is gonna get here. The real streamer.
But listen, I'm happy for you in your dreams, but this is not a horoscope. I'm not here to look into a wizardry ball. And level 9, holy shit, what has Mifu done? What has Mifu... What? I gotta... That Mifu peep emote needs to be banned immediately. Get that out of here. I can't hear anything because I beat the me. I'm sorry, this is a hype track. We're just hyping. We're just hanging. Hey, Pete, I've been in Japan for 2 years now or so, right down the road from you, and I love your content. You want a VIP visit for the Friendship Festival at Yokota? I've been to that.
I had a crazy dream that I was watching your stream and we got to level 9 hype train. Oh wait.
Oh, wait. Dreams do come true here at the PremierTwo Mega Channel. Your wishes have been granted. I show up right on time, never late, and I bring you level 9, 10, 30, doesn't matter. All kinds of great streams for all kinds of great hours. Not for the guy next to you, not for the woman over there. Oh, no, 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 no.
Here's
I'm
some
bringing
money.
these for
I
you.
am making a fan animation for you at the moment, Pete. Back when you played Monkey Island.
Yes.
The Trash Taste Boys will even have a featured cameo appearance. We'll post later this month. Can't
Now?
wait for you to see.
Very excited to hear these. What's going on? We got Monkey Island. We've got anonymous gifters. We've got Pod 10s.
I get it, you don't want to hear about my dreams and aspirations.
This is a present from me to you.
Guess I'll never become first man to unicycle the length of Japan.
Go ahead.
I'll inform the cyclothon charities Pete didn't believe in me.
It's not that I didn't believe in you. I'm just telling you. There's like, let me think. On the top tier list things, what is the most impossible things to convince somebody that is interesting? Number one might be dreams. No, like I care. I do. But I'm just trying to protect the other 1,100 people in here who do not care about dreams. Number two is me telling you a bad beat story at poker, where I said, you might care about my dreams. Sure, it's the PremierTwo show, but ain't nobody going to be listening to Greb or Lord Cubai's dreams through a TTS. We ain't going to have it. We ain't doing it. Thank you very much, Ghost. I appreciate you very much. Thank you for throwing in 5. Level 10, babies. But it's like, you know, if I was in casinos, nobody, I broke something.
That's
okay,
funny.
we're fixed. I fixed it. Thank you. My God, Naruto Uto. Thank you. Is that his son? I think Naruto Uto is like his son, right? Who becomes the scion of the 7th Dawn, and he starts doing crazy shit too. I don't know.
Greetings,
Or is that?
Pete.
I don't care. It's
It is
Burrito,
me,
I think.
The dark and sinister shape from your worst freaking nightmare. Just wanted to let the stream know that I will see in your nightmare tonight. Get ready for the most spooky night of your life.
Ooh, I'm shaking in my chair. Bring it. You can't scare that which I already see in the mirror every single day. Okay. All right. It's true, though. You can't. Yeah, 8 inches of forehead staring right back at you. It's true. So thank you very much. I do appreciate that, Cardine. Welcome back. Appreciate that. So basically, as I said, I cannot believe you guys have been so hyped. This is incredible. You guys are more hyped than the Evo finals, which the only sad things was the Evo finals were about 5 minutes. Mena RD just crushed. No drama. He's that good at the game, though. I'll tell you what. Thank you very much, IMTF. Thank you, Tim. Thank you, Sir Duckies. And thank you to Charlesium. Appreciate you. It was anticlimactic, but I think that the game is going to be fantastic. I mean, it's in a good place. I love the fighters. I love the characters who play them. I love it all. I love Evo. I'm a big fan. Thank you, Seth, TBD. To be determined? Nope, it's not. It's been decided. You're a Giga Chad. Thanks for subscribing to one of the top channels on Twitch. That's in Tokyo. From a white guy with medium long hair, 3 fake teeth, and a navy sweater on. You've done it. Ow! Okay. I jump out now. Wish you all an awesome day and an awesome stream for you, Pete. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you. And you cute, innocent trap. How dare you? Whew. Welcome to Waffles to the Max. Great. Medium long hair. It's what it is. This is what it'd be called in a video game. It'd be called medium long. I can't make it up. That's the rules. It's what it is. You forgot to add extremely handsome, too. That's the one I forgot. And thank you very much, Sam. Welcome back. 11 months, almost a year. That's a tax write-off. You have a bag full of pasties. Pasties? I don't know how to pronounce that. Sausage rolls and cakes from Greg's. Would share if I could. There are too many. Enjoy your festive bake, my friend. It's yours, not ours. Have it all, my man. I can write
measure.
these.
Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Thank you very much, Anonymous, and congratulations, Cat the Mao. Enjoy your gifted sub, ad-free viewing, and some of the best emotes on Twitch. There's a bunch of good ones in there. Choo-choo, mother truckers. We've got this. Can we hear the one about your tax situation? Nope. Everyone went to sleep on that one. They gave me a big, ooh, boo-hoo. He has to pay taxes. I don't give a shit. All right. I understand. I was just explaining the differences between Japanese taxes and American taxes, and you told me straight to my face to go myself, and that's fine. I understand. We don't need to, I know it's a big sleeping party. Put everyone to bed, tuck them in, say night night now, sugar. Okay. So, we are having a great start already. This has been fantastic already. Get some Van Gang hype in the background for that hype train. So, as I said, today we have like 2 or 3 different things we're going to try to do. One, I just want to crowdsource some of my ideas about planning a trip for my friend who is coming to Japan. He's going to be here for like 2.5 weeks. He's probably going to guest on the stream at least a couple of times. Please be nice to him. Number 2 would be, I want to talk a little bit about Street Fighter 6. I want to check out the Akuma trailer. Number 3, we gaming and hanging. We're going to be playing either Stardew Valley, Mamiden Chronicles, Noita, Darkest Dungeon, something I don't know yet. All these other things, right? So, Stellar Blade, I am really interested in. I don't know. I feel like the only worry I have is not from me. I'm not going to be sitting here drooling and swinging my camera angles around. I'm a little concerned, given the fact that Eiyuden Chronicles was basically some of your guys' fan fiction. I'm a little worried that if we play Stellar Blade, that you guys are going to be unable to control your impulses. And I don't want to deal with that in chat for an hour, a minute, or a week. You sound a bit sick. I think that's called a hangover. I think. How little do you think of us? I actually gave you a ton of credit there. I actually did. I think I'm being nice, if anything. I think I'm being, like, extremely kind. Thank you very much, Proloxis. Wow. Holy shit. Once this hype train gets to, like, level 10 or 11, it's like it barely moves the needle. Wow. That's how they get us. That's how they get us. It does look like a really good game, and I love those kind of games, and I know that we can have some fun with it, so I'm planning it out. Great track. Very good. All right. I do want to play that as well. Here's a little bonus for us. Ready, guys? This song just makes me feel good. Just makes me feel good, Masaru. Nice. Feels good, guys. Feels good today. Just watched the YouTube video. The King character is very funny. Good edit. Thank you. I was very proud of this character. I think that when we have Leroy King on the channel, I think it can be a lot of fun. I genuinely do. Let me turn this off. Ah, man, what a legendary game composer. Okay, let me get you guys some real background music. Okay, now I can control it a little bit easier. We did it, boys. That was insane, guys. Holy shiitake mushrooms. That was, I gotta see it. My God, we started the stream off with 84 subs and 1,700 bits. You legends. Thank you. Thank you very much. Have you ever streamed a game and almost immediately realized it was a mistake? Yes, several times. What's up, Rainy? How you doing? Let's go. LFG. I would say the biggest mistakes of games that I've ever made, and they're not even bad games. I would say Disco Elysium was a horrific one. Thank you, Extra Rice. I would say, and that's not because it's a bad game. I think it's an amazing game. But the timing and the situation in which I played it was really unfortunate. I would say, in addition to that, there was a couple others that qualify. Fire Emblem was good. It was just way too long, and you were not ready to disco. You know what shames me the most, though? That's Ian, my buddy, right? Ian and I, he loves that game. And I know that I would love it, too. We have a shared deep passion for okay, wait. In adventure games. In adventure games. Let me finish the sentence. God, we share a deep passion for adventure games. I got to phrase that better. And I know that he's been recommending Disco Elysium forever. And I'm so far behind the 8 ball on that one. He's also been playing this game a lot lately. Let me see if I can remember. It was after you beat Undertale or whatever, that Outer Wilds. You've been playing, what was it? He told me he'd never tell. Yeah, it's my bad. Pete, if you're going to do a charity event, what would it be and who would it be for? I think for me, it would be the ALS Foundation. It's something I'm personally connected to, and it's something that I care very much about. But right now, I am content with trying to help out as much as I can for the Immune Deficiency Foundation. And then maybe someday I will figure out how to maybe do something where I can motivate into, something like that.
Papa Ian played into all our hearts.
The ice bucket one. That is right. That is. Papa Ian did play into our hearts. It is famously from the ice bucket. But I had a father figure pass away from that. And it's a muscle degenerative disease where your mind's still sharp as a tack, but your body starts slowly, it just doesn't work. You lose an arm, and it just, no matter what happens, there's nothing going on, or legs. So if I did do something, it would be that. But no plans at the immediate future. I'm still very, very satisfied with my contributions, as small as they are, to the Immune Deficiency Foundation. And that is a cause that I would like to continue to champion. So, it also is one that Stephen Hawking had. That's correct. ALS would be so awful. I feel for every single person that has to suffer through it. It's very tough. It's a tough one. But that's a great question. I appreciate you asking. Maybe someday. But yes, I've played many games. I've had many experiences where I thought this is going to be a absolutely awesome stream game. And then for a lot of different reasons, it doesn't work out. Or more commonly, my playtime of that game ends up being longer than it needs to be. And we've already experienced probably most of the game, or you've got a really good take of what the game's going to be about. And my personal character arc in it is not really compelling enough to continue. Things like that would be Tales of Arise, Baldur's Gate 3, Final Fantasy VII Classic, even though that was a great game. There's several games that we quote-unquote bend. The Double Demon Fang, FF16 is a great one, for example. Octopath Traveler is a perfect example, man. It's a really good game. Triangle Strategy. All these games, I think, are really fantastic on their own, but as a stream, I do find that they can overstay their welcome, at least for me. Other streamers can nail it. Why didn't Disco work out, though? It felt like such a stage for you. The only reason, and I still think we're going to go back and play that, Disco Elysium was the first game that I looked forward to playing this forever. And it was right after the day that Chris's video came out, Mr. Abroad in Japan himself, where we went to the northernmost town in Japan called Wakanai. And I had to replace a mug, which is also subsequently broken once again. On that day, I realized, so the video came out as I was playing Disco Elysium, and you would be unsurprised that that brought a ridiculous amount of traffic to this channel. It was the first time that I'd ever had more than 100 viewers, 200 viewers, tons of people coming in with follows. Very humbling. It was fantastic. One of the things that we do have a problem with back then is I had an alert for a follower alert. And I like having follower alerts because I like to, but you know, it's a victim of success where we have so many, it can take up a lot of the screen space. Not only that, we had one that we had the
Peter, my forehead brother in Christ.
Yes.
As the High Almighty has blessed me with forehead peaks second to Mount Fuji, he has blessed you with a baseball field forehead. I would make a dragging D's, but it would take too long for them to cross. I gotta work for the money needed for these bits. Love y'all. Cheer 100.
You can't, no, look, you can't insult me with an essay and then at the very end say, love y'all, cheer 100. That ain't it. That's not how we do things here. Hey, Pete, you know what? Just wanted to say, you're a real son of a bitch. You slept with my wife. I hate you. Hey, by the way, you're ugly. Your nose is crooked, and I've never liked your smile. You look like you stink. You drink like a fish. Personally, I hope that you stub your toe and it doesn't heal for 2 months. By the way, love y'all. Cheer 100. No. No. It's not what I want. God. Anyway, so we had this alert for followers, and it was Zangief from Street Fighter swings in to the screen, and it's the old pause sound that goes, huh, 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 ha, ha, ha. We heard that about 6,000 times in one stream as Disco Elysium is trying to, they're like talking about this world they're building. Huh, 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 ha, 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 huh, 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 ha, 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 huh, 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 ha, ha, ha. Over and over and over. Over and over. You're right, Ian. Remember that guy from the cyclothon, the one-word insulter? I liked him. I didn't. It was just this guy in our chat. He showed up for the first time message, and he just loads the thing up, one word, and goes, thanks. That's it. No other message, no other connective tissue to say, you know, hey, you know, love y'all, cheer 100. Just that, he just wanted it short and simple, and that's exactly his target. He was like, that's what I want to say. Hey, at least he was succinct. Didn't take up too much of our time. Ban him. I think Mifu VIP'd him. All right. Speaking of, well, no, that's nothing to do with that. But speaking of VIPs and very important people, I should say, a very fun thing. Let me give you guys my weekend. Yeah, Saturday it was great. I relaxed. I'm never going to start my stories.
Peter. Please calm down.
Yeah.
You sound like someone who lost to Opti using modern controls.
And
Boot up
Marissa.
Street Fighter and put some scrubs in their place with Fatal McFlurry.
I got kicked out of my own guild or whatever, my fight dojo. He was Modern Marissa. I couldn't overcome it. I was the bad character. I was Ryu. All right, you know what? Just for a minute, I'm muting. I very rarely do this. Bits are appreciated, but I just muted that shit off for me. I got to tell you guys some story stuff. Look, I'm reading the chat. I got it. I can still see you guys making fun of me. I want my VIP. I have way more points than needed. I saw that. That just delayed VIPs being released another 6 weeks. So, okay. I just want to, I gotta stay on point here because I get a little too easily sidetracked. Yesterday was one of my good friend's birthdays, and I don't want to tell too much about, like, you know, it was just great times, but I don't want to, he might be embarrassed that he knows me, so I don't want to tell him, like, I don't want to spoil it. But we had a great night, a great experience. We did the classic, you know, we're having outdoors, it's barbecue, it's good fun, good vibes. We brought beers and and hot dogs and hamburgers and all kinds of great people and great vibes. What is this stream? What? It's a fucking striptease. What do you mean? We're just chatting. We're hanging out. I don't know. Okay, so it's a chatting and gaming stream extraordinaire. You're welcome to pull up a chair by the hearth and hang out and have some fun with it, man. So we're doing all this, and then we decide this party's not over yet. We're having fun. I'm having a good time. Let's keep it going. So, of course, if we're in Japan, I know a place. I got my places locked up. I know where we're at. I know where we're heading. So we go to an izakaya that I quite like. I've been there on stream. It's not Premier One. It was not the hub. It was better than that. It was not a so plan. How about you guys stop guessing and I'll just tell you what we did. It was a regular izakaya, but they specialized in the mega highballs or the mega lemon sours, which is really just what I really enjoy. Now, the place does have a funny name. So you were close. It's called Touch No Me. Touch No Me is let's take a look at the big board. Let's see if I can show you guys a picture of Touch No Me. But it's a play on words. It's very clever of them because how the fuck do I get this not flash banging me? It is so bright. It's like, okay, that'll work. Is there anything I cannot share? There we go. So I tried putting this thing in dark mode. I don't know where it's at. So this is Touch No Me. And you can see right here that the kanji is Tachi no Mi, which is actually standing and drinking, right? It is it's in Shimbashi. It's a great place. I really love this area. We sat outside. This thing was removed and the service was fantastic. The food was good. Our experience was more like these guys, except we didn't sit. There was about 8 of us. So, and look, stay up late, 3rd floor. There are so many places, which gets to me. I'll talk about that in a minute in Shimbashi. So, turn down I thought I did that. Let me see if I can. Let me see here. Oh, extensions. All right, let's do some live tech talk. So, okay, where are extensions? Settings? Performance, appearance. That's not it. I found it. Extensions. I have dark mode enabled, but what's it called? It's called Dark Reader. Nothing found. Maybe it's nope, that was Dork Reader. Dark Reader is not available. You don't even need an extension, really? Because it's so painfully white. Is there a way to my silky elegant is my theme. Get that out of here. I want this. I want everything to be black. It's so bad. Yeah, settings and appearance, right? All right, hold on, guys. I'm going to fix this. And together, you guys are going to say, Pete, you're so cool. Go Sexy Pete, the gaming wizard. And I'll go, I got you. All right, let me see here. So, settings. I'm in settings. I'm in appearance. Mode. Oh, my God. Oh, I got it. Thank you. My God. That's why she's a mod. It didn't work. It's still bright. It didn't work. It worked for a minute. And then it It didn't change anything. It worked on like every other page. This is the... Awful. This should be the, like, dark mode should be the default. Who uses these bright white lights? It's insane. Because on Google, it's still very white. Go to Google, bottom right settings, okay? Oh, wait.
Oh, that's funny.
Wait. What are we talking about? Are we talking about Darth Seal? Thank you. You're talking about Chrome more from Google, like I don't know what you're I'm not smart enough, Darth. Google homepage. Okay, Google homepage. All right, this is my Google homepage. Look at that. This is my Google homepage. It's dark. I like it. But the minute I do something in Google, it turns bright white. Pencil bottom right. All right, there we go. Thank you. Then it's on dark mode. It's already on dark. Sucks. Shit. I did download these themes, man. I'll download another theme. It's on Silky Black. Fuck it. You know what? It ruins my day. Download Opera and force it. Oh, it's too late. I'm already pissed. It's like when it's like when that guy had the meltdown on TV. He goes, "Fucking thing sucks." What does that mean to play us out? What does that mean, triple pencils? What? I've never heard of that before. What does that mean, triple pencils, dark mode? Fuck it. We'll do it live. Fuck it. Okay. So, anyway, we went to Touch Know Me. It was awesome. I already did all that stuff, Livid Jaffa. I already did all that stuff. It's just not working. I don't have links enabled. It's cool. So we went to Touch Know Me. We're all having fun. There's about 8 of us. It was a lads' night out. We're knocking them back. We're having fun. We're eating good karaage. And there's always one in every group. And it's not me. But they were like, let's do some karaoke. And I'm like, oh... Not my jam. I know it's rare. I know people love karaoke in Japan. I get it. It's cool. It's just not me. It's just not what I'm into. And but I'm still game because you can drink there. Yeah, I did, guys. It's already set to all those options. I think it's just a piece of shiitake. I'm not even I'm none of those things. Like, I'm not it's already set. All these things are, it's already set to dark mode. Appearance is like silky elegant, which is like the darkest it can be. Here, I found Dark Reader. Let me add this. Add extension. Let's see if this works. Oh, thank God. We're good. We're good. That's way better. We got there at the end. Holy shit, that was painful, but we got there. Thanks, guys. You guys are great. It was the wrong extension, but we're good now. So we go there. We go to karaoke, and I'm not going to point fingers. Boomer finally gets it. That's right. Thanks. We finally... Look, it's a lot harder when you're live because you feel this insane pressure that if you don't fix it right away, everyone's going to leave and get mad. But it's actually not true. Just take your time. Don't worry. Technical issues used to freak me out so badly. I would live or die by a technical issue, and I feel like I would just endlessly apologize. But we're cool. It's cool, man. No one's going to get that mad, and at this point, we're used to it. My stuff breaks all the time. I just gotta go at my speed. I'm battling myself. So we had a bit of an accident at the karaoke. And I'm not going to tell you whose name and phone number was the room was registered to. Yes, I will. It was me. And we had a little bit of some vomit. That does happen. I was not bro man, but we did have a fella puke, and that caused us to leave. we had and that, you know what, I'm not judging. It happens. It's happened to me, not at karaoke, but like it's happened to, look, all we care about at this point, can we get this guy home safe? Can we make sure that this guy's all right? Let's make sure that he gets I'm not going to tell you who vomited, but like the whole point is, can we just get this, can we get this safe? Can we get home all right? We don't need to worry about singing. But that was the ultimate record scratch. And so, but my point of this story was, I was outside, and I did not know this about Shimbashi. About every 6 inches that you walk, someone's trying to solicit you to have sex with them. I cannot move without somebody coming up to me and trying to ask me to go somewhere. And I was surprisingly still in control of my faculties. So I was just trying to get people into different taxis, make sure everybody gets home safe. And it has nothing to do with my Riz. I was not looking good. That's just my life on a Tuesday. Hey-o! Very nice. So I was like, so I'm at this street, and I've said no to, like, it's like going through like a packed train of trying to get through people that I don't want your massages. No, I don't want, wait, how much was that? No, I don't want this. Get out of my way. But I did enjoy talking to these 4 ladies. So, you know, this guy's going that way, this is going that way. And these girls came up to me, and they didn't outright say anything. They're like, hey. And I was like, hi. And they were like, you want a drink? And I was like, oh, I love drinking. They're like, come to our bar. And I was like, whoa, I don't know about that. 4 of you girls want me to go to your bar for a little fun? They're like, it's fun. And I was like, I don't know. What kind of what's the good point of your bar? They're like, we don't speak English anymore. We're from Taiwan or something like that. And I was like, oh, is it a Taiwanese bar? And they were like, I was like, is it what kind of bar is it? They're like, I don't know. You should come with us. And I was like, okay, what's the system? And then they're like, oh, it's you want a drink? And I was like, I think we've established that one. Yeah, I love drinking. It's like when you randomly, like, this happened very rarely, but like, it's like when you get those messages on your iPhone, and it's just like some beautiful woman that's like, hey, oops, I have the wrong number, but I like talking to you. You look so handsome. Is this Mark? You're like, no, it's Pete. And they're like, oh, Pete's those ones. And you get to have like fun by like engaging with them. Of course it's a scam. None of this is 4 women from Taiwan, Japan, America. They don't walk up to a guy who looks like me at 3:15 in the morning and want to know, you look like fun. Do you want to drink with us? That's not reality.
Marry me with my money.
Whoa!
Pete, my lad, if I knew you were down for karaoke, that night could have been slightly different. JK, but next time we gotta do it. In terms of MASSAGES and whatnot, that is definitely the Kabukicho vibe, and one has to be careful around those touts.
That is true. I'm getting to that ultimately. I'm working my way towards that ending, I actually did not. I did not actually sing any songs last night. I just kind of hang out. So I eventually, so I get everybody. Three guys are in this taxi. One guy's over in that taxi. We get the guy who's not feeling well in that taxi. Two guys go off to get like loop or like little bikes because they hadn't been drinking much. And then somebody else. One of them came back. And I was talking to those. I was making sure that the taxis, they were like kind of locked in. I was like waving goodbye while also still hearing their absolutely horrible sales pitch of I like drinking. We've confirmed. Let's spend a lot of money in a bar that may or may not be real. And one of the guys came back and he was like, "Hey, be careful. I don't think they know you." I was like, I know, man. I know. I appreciate you looking out for me. I did not think for a minute that they were interested in me. He was like, okay, I was just checking. I was like, I'm just killing time here until I get everybody home safe because I just want to make sure. I was like, what happened to you? I thought you were taking the thing. And he was like, oh, no, man. There was only one, so I gave it to somebody else. So I was like, all right, let's dump you in a taxi. He was like, what are you going to do? And I was like, because it's already like 3:15 at this, or maybe 3. No, it was like 2:45. I take it back. It was like 2:45 or 2:30. Our karaoke was until 3:01, but we left early because of the incident. I thought, as has been established, we were drinking at this place right here called Touch Know Me. I'll show you guys the picture again. Let me see if I can find it's a really great spot. Fantastic vibes. Alex the Bold showed me this place, and I've been a big fan. It's a good recommendation. This is the worst picture. My God, this looks like something you would see in the movie Outbreak, where it's like, yeah, we have they put a tarp over it. Usually that's opened up. That's open to the air and you can hang out. But my interest was Shimbashi, which I'm not, that's where this is at. This is in Shimbashi. I've been there a few times. I went there with Chris on our walk through Tokyo, where we started in Asakusa and ended in Shibuya. If you guys remember that video, we went through a little bit of Shimbashi and had dinner there. I've been to Touch Know Me in another izakaya, but what I was really stunned with was there was about 250 different, this is the inside, that's all right. There we go. Nice looking place. We were over by that table over there. This doesn't look like the same spot. This is not the same spot. Unless it's been like some, it is, this is the different Touch Know Me. There's two in Shimbashi. This is not the one, but hey, this is not the Touch Know Me I know. So, but this is a great spot. And so what we did, I walked around Shimbashi for about 25 or 30 minutes. And I tried to write down some bars that looked interesting. But I spent half of my time saying no to people who are just trying to solicit me. It got so bad that when I was walking around, one of them came back up and they were like, hey, it's... And then they saw that it was me again, and they were like, immediately like, oh, it's him. Don't even try. And I was like, hey, something may have changed in the last 7 minutes. What? You've given up? And so we knew it got bad enough where I went to near the station, and I called my buddy Nathexon, who sometimes moderates on this channel. I called Nathan to kind of just tell him, yeah, you know what? I think I'm not really looking for another place to drink, but dude, I just wanted someone to talk to as I was walking back towards civilization. And as I'm on the phone, this girl just comes and sits next to me and I have no idea what she's even saying. I don't even know. We're having like and Nathan's like, who the hell are you talking to? I was like, I don't know. She won't leave me alone. And I kept saying like, yeah, I'm on the phone. I don't know. Nihongo dekimasen, sumimasen. Endless. Anyway, I was trying to decide The age-old question when you're out in Shimbashi and you live where I live, you have two choices. You wait an hour and a half from 3 o'clock until 5, and then you take the first train back home. Or do you take the ultimate shot and say, I'm going to jump in a taxi, and it's going to take about 45 to 50 minutes, maybe an hour, and I'll get home, and at least it'll be like, I'm done. I didn't really want to drink anymore. Like, I was pretty done, especially after, everyone had already left, and my favorite thing about drinking is more of the socializing aspect. And I was like, you know what? Taxi time. So the taxi was about $140 in Japanese yen. Oof. Ichiman yonsen. Ichiman yonsen. That's the big oof. That's a big one. But the cost, it was I guess in a dollar, that'd be about $90 USD. But no regrets. I met some amazing people last night. Did I buy the taxi? What do you mean? I didn't just say, hey, will a smile do? No, I had to pay for that. It's not, he didn't really, I had to pay for that. So the train would have been about $8, 800 yen. But the cost analysis would be, what am I going to do in Shimbashi for 2 more hours when I'm done drinking? And I don't want to be, bro, let's walk it. That would be about 4 or 5 hours. That is not going to happen. That is not an easy walk. That is not an easy walk. So I did start walking. That's where I was going anyway. And I didn't want to tell the company I was with that I was just like, hey, I'm gonna start walking because I don't want to pay for this. Can't bike when you're inebriated. It's against the law. Or I would. Yeah, I think that I saw a kebab place, but there was no place to sit, and it would have just been hanging out outside. I thought, you know what, I'm done. I didn't want to stay out. I didn't want to get home at 7, So I was like, I'm cool. I'm cool with it. I left. No regrets. It's fine. But I got home around 4, and messaged my buddies saying I got home safe. Thanks for chilling. And damn, I will tell you this. They were the final person as I was on the phone with Nathan. This other person came up and they were like, do you want some sex? And I was like, no. No, I don't. And they're like, they're like, Ichiman in. And I was like, no. They're like, 8,000. I was like, They're like 3,000 yen. I was like, the fuck are you doing? That's like 4 gifted subs. No. Stop. And Nathan was like, not a bad deal. And I was like, shut up. So then we had to get out of town. That's when I was like, I'm getting in a taxi. Forget this. It is sad. Get out. So why not? I can give you several reasons why not. So, and I get it. It's the industry. I'm not judgmental, but I was like, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing anything. The only 3,000 yen I have right now in my pocket is going directly towards this enormous taxi fund. But it was a fun night. But I've never been so aggressively accosted before. Shimbashi is just wild like that. That was crazy, dudes. I've never seen that. I've been to some places like Roppongi or Kabukicho where you get a lot of people trying to solicit you. That was like every 4 feet. I was really, really surprised. And I was clearly talking to somebody else. It is a salaryman. It's famous for being a salaryman zone, but Pete does not got it. Pete does not have anything. But it was just an experience I was not used to. So my warning to you is, if you go out to Shimbashi, make sure you go with friends. Make sure you keep your wallet near and dear, and try not to do anything that you will regret the next day. That's my advice. So, it was fun, though. It was a great night. Good vibes, good people. Everyone got home safely, to my knowledge. You look like a USA man. You'd be right, my friend. Put on your teacher clothes, which are way too baggy now, and act like a salary man. Those clothes are probably way too tight. Watch your drinks. Good advice. And make sure you're doing whatever you can to protect yourself. There you go. So, am I going to do an IRL stream there anytime soon? Sure. I do want to go there. I think it'd be really fun to do an IRL stream because I think Touch Nomi is amazing. And I feel like there was a bunch of bars that seemed very interesting. Really like the cool ones that are under the train tracks. They have got some really cool vibes there at night. I mean, you know, solicitations aside, I have not seen a Tokyo Vice. Hey, Pete, just want to thank you for your Van Gang and recent IRL streams. They really helped me get my mind off a rather heavy-hitting breakup I'm going through at the moment. Well, I've got just the thing for you. This channel. Subscribe for 6 months in advance using just 3,000 yen. The best use of 3,000 yen for a broken heart that you'll find in the world. Baited you guys. Who's the real solicitor? It's me. Pete, do you know any chance to get exclusive goods from a pop-up store from abroad? I don't. All my stuff comes from Uniqlo. So, happy birthday to my buddies. And I met a really, really nice guy. Is my man making dough in here? Met a lovely gentleman from Australia. He's working full-time, getting that grind on for Twitch, trying to learn some things, trying to get better. His name is Making Dough. He was very kind. James is the name. If you guys got a minute, maybe give him a follow. Let him know Pete sent you. Let's start boosting up some people and giving them some viewers. Help him out. He was very kind, very nice. Yeah, but the foot, what I really needed, Godfoot, was a chance for me to play that 16-minute banger you dropped last stream. That was going through my mind as I was navigating the mean streets of Shimbashi. Not this track. Although this would be also equally fitting. It's good times, man. Hey, Pete, can you talk about the girls that line up outside Gigo or get in the gaming oasis? Yeah. Yeah. So this is a bit different than what was happening in Shimbashi. In Akihabara, when I first came to Japan back in 2004 or 2005 or 3, there's these things called maid cafes. And there was only a couple of them in Akihabara at that time. And from that point of view, they were really still quite niche and interesting. I went there with my girlfriend at the time and a guest, and we had a great, fun little, silly experience. I got a business card that it was like I was a level 1 my master, Go Shujin something sama, and we had like little pancakes, and she beat me in some game, and my girlfriend took a picture of us. Really just goofy stuff. After that, when I came back in 2011 and 2012, and there was a big change in how those stores were marketed and how many there were. Now, Akihabara very much caters to more foreign tourism than it does Japanese subculture. It used to be the place to have an otaku experience. And that doesn't mean video games or manga. It includes them, but it could also be you love painting boats of miniatures. They've got a place for it. You like building robots. There's a place to do that too. Hey, your favorite thing is old action figures from the 1960s pro wrestling. I know just the store. It was the epicenter of subculture in Japan. And it still is. But now I would say it's 100%. No, don't lie. It's massively shifted to cater to foreigner and foreigner interests. So instead of 1 or 2 maid cafes, there are now maybe 50. And it's not just maids anymore. It'll be like flight attendant uniforms. It'll be ninjas. It'll be school uniforms. It'll be office ladies. It'll be vampires, succubuses. And there's dude ones too. There's butlers and all these different things that cater to all of your favorite fetishes. And they're not sexual. It's not a place for that. So, don't bring that kind of atmosphere to them. It's just kind of a goofy place to go eat and drink and kind of participate in like the culture of Japan. So in those are usually the people waiting outside trying to get you to go into their shops. And they're usually in the costume that best represents their mise, their shop or whatever. I have not been to any of those at this point. I've been to the One Maid Cafe back in like 2004, but I've never been to any of the newer ones or the Muscle Bar. I know that's a popular one. Don't think that's in Akihabara though. The other thing is there's there's also like some game cafe themed bars. I've been to those. So I've been to like Capcom's Monster Hunter Bar or Final Fantasy Cafe, things of that nature, which are slightly different. Okay, so there's your information. Dropping knowledge today, my friends. Somebody asked me if October is yeah, there it was. Hey, TP, my man, listen. I'm not the best streamer, but I'm good. I saw it. Just let me go Leroy King for a minute.
Just give me a goddamn second to finish my thoughts on maids and all that degenerate bullshit before you ask me twice. I'm just trying to get through my shit, and you know how my mind works after a few gongchas, and a night in Shimbashi will change a man.
All right, so I would say October or November is my favorite time to visit Japan personally. Over the winter holiday is my favorite season. I'm a little bit on the heavier side. I'm not enormous. I understand that. I'm not trying to say that, but I feel more comfortable in winter type clothing, sweaters, jackets, jeans, that nature. And the summers are oppressively hot. They're extremely sweaty. And I've always found that fall weather tends to suit me better. And I enjoy the vibes in general. A night in Shimbashi will change a man, right? You are, mate, right? You are. Perfect. I'm the same. I got a trip planned for October, November. Good, Egg Tardy. Nice to see you back in here, by the way. Starting in Ryokan in Hokkaido when I'm going in December. In Jozanke, Onsen Town. Is Hokkaido a possibility for the itinerary? For my itinerary or for what? I'll explain that. Thank you very much, Hannah. Thank you very much. All right. I don't think my itinerary, so we're going to shift gears a little bit. That was my night out in Shimbashi. Jokes aside, lovely town, lovely people. Hey, get your money, do what you got to do, but please just let me talk to Nathan uninterrupted for 45 seconds. That's all I'm asking. 45 seconds. I just got to get home. He was like, I found a highball bar. And I was like, is it open? He was like, shit, it's not. And I was like, damn it. So August in Japan is the hottest. It's brutal. All right, here's what we got. I need to find a note. Can we make Notepad not white? Is that okay? Or is Notepad always going to be white? I have Windows 11. How do you I have Windows 11, yeah. Go to the Windows theme. Let's type that in my Windows theme. There we go. Nope, that didn't work. What's that? Oh, my God. All right, where do we go to find that shit? Oh, you're right. Windows Notepad does have its settings. Wow. I've never been happier to have you guys be my friends. You guys are amazing. Well done, Chatterinos. I love you guys. You guys are so great. Bunch of goddamn nerds. Jesus. How do they know all this shit? God, get a life. I better unmute myself. Okay. All right. So, I've got a friend visiting. In just a matter of weeks. He's coming here on March 14th, and he's a good friend of mine. We met in college at a acting competition. I meant May. I definitely meant May. What month is this? It's May. And we met at an acting competition back in college. Okay. And so the object of this is going to be what kind of, maybe, can I make this font? Oh, okay, there we go. Peach Japan Super Trip, 14 days. So I'm going to tell you guys what I think we should do, and then I can get your guys's, if I forget something, Mikado, Taco no Baba. So we got, okay, let's get the, we got locations, maybe events, destinations, done. Well, that was easy. We're finished. Cool. Next, let's play some games. No. All right, so we have Peach Japan Super Trip for 14 days. Now, for food, I'm going to tell you guys, I'm going to write down some foods that I think would be awesome that you must have when you visit Japan. And this is in no particular order. Yakitori. That's going to be a good one. I would like to have, I'm going to misspell half these. Okonomiyaki. It's not spelled right. I think okonomiyaki. Misspelled that one. I think tonkatsu. Only, let me think. Hold on. We got to have ramen, miso. In fact, I'm going to move this one down a peg. Ramen, tonkotsu, udon, yakiniku, sushi, conveyor. You know what? Let's add this one down here too. Do we go to, now here's the question. Is omakase sushi worth it? I want to hear from, wait, Cubai. Cubai, are you in the channel? Lord Cubai. Attention, Lord Cubai. Attention, Lord Cubai. You're being summoned. If you go to Fukuoka, 100% get tomato ramen. It's game-changing. If we make it, we'll see. This can be updated after we go to locations in different events and places. Kubai is not here. He's not here. Shiitake. It's okay. Do we go for sushi omakase? I can put this one up for a vote. The reason why, so maybe I should, to help you guys out, yakitori is cheap. Okonomiyaki is cheap. Tonkatsu, I think yakitori is actually it depends on where you go, but yeah. Tonkatsu is, udon's cheap. Ramen, definitely cheap. Cheap. Yakiniku, this one's kind of a double. Look how helpful I am. I can't spell the word expensive. Oh, Kubai! Kubai, can you do me a favor, please? Can you do me a favor, onegai shimasu? So in terms of omakase places, I have some restaurants that are insanely good, but expensive. Around Sanman. That's not, I mean, that is a lot, but it's not bad. But like, you know, could be worse. Could you send me a link of the widget that allows the poll results to be shown on screen? I lost mine when I switched computers over. Okonomiyaki is supposed to be one of the cheapest foods because okonomiyaki is basically the history of okonomiyaki was after World War II. Thank you so much, Kubai. You're a legend, mate. There, let's throw unagi. Nice shout. After World War II, they didn't have any fresh meats, or a lot of their meats would be close to spoiled, or any meat at all. So they would take all of this, or their vegetables even would be close to expired, all of these things. So okonomiyaki, which is right here what we're talking about, you would go to the restaurant and you'd put anything that you had into this kind of heated pot or table, and then you douse it in okonomiyaki sauce. That sauce was used to mask the flavor of spoiled or near spoiled food that didn't taste very good. So that's why when you go to okonomiyaki, most of it has this really kind of heavy sauce flavor to it. Now, of course, it's very fresh, but it was for a time one of the social eating experiences where it could still be somewhat cheap. What's up, Paul? How you doing, man? I mean, look, it's still a really good food, and it's an important part of Japanese history. That's the big one. That's the big one. It is his first time in Japan. Kobe Wagyu ne. Wagyu. Omakase. That's gonna hurt. That's the big one. Ugh. Now, there are some places that we need to get burgers. Whoops. Italian. It's expensive. Curry. Okay. These are restaurant destinations. Shabu Shabu. Great question. I wonder if Shabu Shabu. Gyoza. Good shout. Godfoot. Now, how could I forget that? I think izakaya, certainly. So here's the things. Pizza? Takoyaki is more of a snack, right? Takoyaki is not really a meal. Sukiyaki in the summertime might be pretty rare. You know? Chicken skewers is here. We've got yakitori. I don't know about shabu shabu. Shabu shabu, I think, is better for a family visit. Like 4 or 5 people, not 2. That's my opinion. What's up, Niku Jaga Niku? This is going to sound insane, but if y'all have the stomachs for it, there have been some Indian places in Japan that is simply fire, especially in Okinawa and Tokyo. Actually, that's a great shout. Nepalese, Indian, those are great. Those are good. Timpuda. Okay. Tempura can be expensive. So here's what we got. Here's what I'm looking at. So let's count them up really quick. So if I was you, and I'm not, obviously, but if you guys come to takoyaki is very cheap, but I don't think of it as a deal breaker, like a meal. It's more of a snack, a walking snack, like an onigiri or something like that. So mochi is also one. Beef bowl, hopefully we don't eat that for breakfast. Is burgers and pasta a palate cleanser or something? It is. All right. All right. I don't like soba. I know. I'm a piece of shit. I'm sorry. I don't like soba. All right. Now, hold on. Before we talk, I can give you guys my reasoning. When you come to Japan, I would 100% think about, more than anything, what kind of foods you want to eat. Japan has one of the best, like, if not globally speaking, certainly top 3, like, variety and celebrated Michelin star, regular quality. It's going to be some great goddamn food. And I think what I see the most people that the biggest mistake people make is that they come here without deciding what kind of dish they want, and they say, I'll just figure it out as I'm walking along the streets. Don't do that. Don't do that to yourself. Think about the dishes that you want to have so you can plan out at least 2 meals a day. I don't recommend 3, because usually when people are on vacation, that starts to get into a little bit of drinking time, and a lot of those places, that's a lot of calories. But I would say building your entire itinerary around food is godlike. Because, like, look at this. Just from this list right here, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 days, up to a minimum or a maximum of 9 days of food. And realistically, most of these are main dishes, like big meals. So you're looking at, this is probably the 2 weeks that you can plan around. That's what I think, right? That's probably your 2 weeks right there. Now, you know what the best part is? Once you've added the foods and you know some people or you want to talk to some people, you can figure out, okay, now where are these foods located? I'm going to build a place. I'm going to start checking out what's near those restaurants. Boom! You've got yourself some incredibly badass destinations to visit. 100% agree. The reservations put into place because getting a popular Michelin star place is unbelievably hard to get to next day, unless you speak Japanese. Even then, it's brutal. That's the only way I could actually get a table. Okay, I agree with this. Some of these you can combine into one. Izakaya and yakitori example are often pretty much the same place. True. But so for me, let's say I have my favorite yakitori place is also near like 4 or 5 other places to drink that I love. Right? Of course you're going to have a famichiki and egg sando. Those things are amazing. Those are great street foods. I don't have a place that I generally go to tonkatsu, so that's going to be tough. I do have a place with udon. I do not. There's a place over in, like, for example, there's a famous Asakusa. There's a famous place that has okonomiyaki near Asakusa, and then boom! Look at that. We've already nailed going to Sensoji there. Now we've got Sensoji, Asakusa, and we've got lunch sorted for that day. Perfect. Unbelievable. Ramen, I've got a place, a yakiniku. I actually do not have a yakiniku place. Drinking places are every night. Sushido's not bad. It goes under the Sushido is a conveyor belt sushi, but Paul and I had one the other day that was like Hamazushi. That place was fire. That was great. That was probably the best conveyor belts I've had in a while. That was a good one, Paul. That was a good one. I thought that was really good. Better than anticipated. Sensoji. Okay, so look. Sensoji is not a scam. It's that it's just overpopulated, in my opinion. Kushikatsu, I would only go to in Osaka, yeah. I would. Korean food's great if you go to Shinokubo and other like Yamyang chicken, things like that. So what I'm thinking here is we've got a pretty good start. It's pretty good. So, all right. We've got our foods. This can change later. Yeah, curry, I think you can go to like Koko Ichiban. Okay, but the thing about Sensoji, let's go to locations. Sensoji, I don't like going to Sensoji. I find it to be pretty frustrating, but it is one of the most iconic places in central Tokyo. How about the bukkake? Very good. Very funny. That's on your udon. It's quite nice. Sensoji is going to be nice. Tokyo Tower. I can show them the very place where I screamed sex at the top of my lungs. Let's also throw in the, let me move this. Can I not move? Okay. Perfect. Get big for me, guys. That's right. Get big for me. Thanks. Thank you, dudes. All right. So now we've got... And you know what? We could probably triple up, couldn't we? All right, let's see. Sensoji, definitely a great destination. I guess, oh, that would be, these are destinations, not locations. These, we'll put locations down here. All right, Sensoji, Tokyo Tower, Skytree. Those are great viewings. Let's start with Tokyo. Let's start with Tokyo first. Tokyo Kara. I think the Edo Museum. I always misspell museum. That's not how you spell museum, is it? I butchered that. It's M-U. I always screw this up. It's M-U-E. Fuck! I was an English teacher.
The ground quakes.
I misspelled everywhere. I screwed it all up. M-U-S? Oh, God. I had every letter wrong. I had every single letter in the wrong order. Coco cut up. Okay. Sensoji, Edo Museum, Skytree, Tokyo Tower. Let's see. What's some other Hey, I'm not a spelling teacher. It's closed until 2025? No! It's my favorite place. Okay, that's out. Let's go to Take Shit Dory. That's Harajuku, where we will be the oldest two men by about 40 years. It's fine. But it's a cool place to see, just the sheer Shibuya Scramble. Not a bad place. You're going to see that anyway. I don't think we need to write that down. I have a... There you go. My friend is visiting. You know what? I'm not a big zoo guy. I'm not a big zoo man. It's not really my thing. I'm not really an aquarium or that. I will say, Yoyogi Park. It's a good one. Events, definitely going to a baseball game. That's for sure. Koenji has like a bunch of second-hand or yeah, Skytree's already on there. Onsens, maybe pro wrestling. Good shout. That could be fun. Pro res. What's up, Amy? I cannot rent a car. Ghibli Museum might be interesting. He is an actor. That one got me. Destination, Shibuya Scramble. I guess Odaiba? Nakameguro? Events, I got to put down Premier One. Okay. Nakano Broadway. Great idea. Nakano. We can say hi to our friend Yuzuki and Ao Nisai. Also checks off our izakaya. These are Tokyo for right here. I'm not a big maid cafe guy.
I dunno man, the Skytree itself feels like such a rip cause of the long lines and underwhelming viewing platform. I'm just not sure it's worth the time investment to experience it.
Skytree, you are out! Fuck it. Don't like lines. Kamakura. Very good. Thanks, boss man. You know I love Kamakura. And we got to go to Yokohama. I'm trying to think of other Sensoji. That's more of an event, isn't it? I guess. We don't need to write Scramble, just Shibuya. Shinjuku. There we go. What other places do I like to go to? This is Tokyo related right here. This is Tokyo. Tokyo. Shimokitazawa? Not really. Akiba. I can just make him watch my video. Kawagoe. Golden Guy. That's Shinjuku. I'm not really a Team Labs guy either. The Odaiba. Although I have it written there. Wait. Let me think. I don't like Ueno. What's in Ueno? Kichijoji. Good shout. What's in Ueno that's going to be good? Tabata? I'll get him a hotel there. Ikebukuro's not really got much. Ameyoko? Yeah, that's a good one, I guess. Yeah, Ueno's got the Warrior Celt. Ameyoko-cho, good shout, boys. I don't have a Saksa? Okay. Kabukicho is all right. Nah, I'm not a Roppongi guy, I think. My favorite underrated city would probably be somewhere around the Nakameguro. I think, not enough people go to Nakano, to the places I like over there. I think Shinokubo. Because we got to go to Mikado. That's an event. 100%. Okay. There we go. Ramen break beats. I will try. I don't think I can make it to Hokkaido. I think if you're going to jump on a one-day trip on a Shinkansen, the Crane Games, not a... Well, it's a tough one. Yeah, I think so. I think so basically what I do is I have the places here, right? And then later on, I can add things like Golden Guy. I can add Sensoji. I can think about specific places within those that I've already found. I don't think we're going to be able to do Mount Fuji. No, probably not. Batting center. Good shout. Well done. Himeji. We might do Himeji. That's not a bad shout. Himeji. Inokashira? I have not heard about Super Mario World. What about Kabuki? I do like Kabuki. In Higashi Ginza? That's a great place. What's the Daibutsu? The Big Buddha. That's a big one. Some temples. Yeah, we'll put some temples, shrines. Museums? Looks like my favorite one is closed. He doesn't know what slam dunk is. He does not know what slam dunk is. He's not he's not a huge... I don't know if he would appreciate... Oh, he loves coffee. Is there a coffee capital of Japan? Who makes the best coffee? I got it. Starbucks. Where's the big coffee places? I would take him to 7-Eleven. Yeah, we went to the big Starbucks on stream. Remember? That was fun. That was but I don't think we need to go there. Okay, mood on. I'll just put mood on. There you go. Mudon is an event now. That was easy. Wow, I think we got some really good spots here, guys. That's a hell of a trip already. Nico might be fun. Nico. Okay. All right. Look at this. I mean, if Niigata was pretty, thank you. That's where I lived for a year. Look at this, guys. All right. This is like all just in the 35 minutes. I can send him this information. Oh, yeah, you're right. Look at that. Already we've got, now all I got to do is cross-reference and start figuring out which of these places are near these places. This is going to be great. This is going to be fantastic. So, for example, if I wanted to have, if I wanted to take him to, there's a place in Daikanyama, which has the Spring Valley Brewery. We also have the Touchnomi. The, what's it called? Wait, is that what it's called? Did you guys, wow, my recent history is the following 7 things. Listen to this. Touchnomi, that just sounds like I was into something illicit. Greek yogurt French fry dip. I made some banging Greek yogurt French fry dip. It was very good. Thank you. USD to yen. That's to help plan that. Musashi Kogane, which is a place on I'm thinking about visiting just because I think it's a cool place. MLB standings, Twitch tracker, and Shimo Kitazawa station in PJ Overt Flow. All right, give me a second. For example, this is one of the places we're going to go to. Henry's Burger. It's the best burgers you can find in Japan as far as I'm concerned. It's humble beginnings. God, these burgers are the best. Oh, God, it's so delicious. Small place. Very small. What if I got that? Oh, my God. Bro, you like crab? I went to this place when in Kyoto. Kani Doraku Kyoto Kita Shirakawa. That sounds pretty good. Enchanting Bunny, thank you so much. I do not recommend getting this monster burger. And my understandings, according to my buddy Ian and I, is that the other guy runs, oh yeah, Hughes Pizza. That's a great shout, Austin. This guy runs another restaurant, or he used to, and he uses like the Wagyu cutoff. The Wagyu cutoff, he adds into his burger meats. So the burgers are just absolutely banging. Oof. They're very good. Henry's is the GOAT. So after Henry's, we can go to right near there is the Spring Valley Brewery. Tall American-style burgers made from Wagyu beef at a tiny fast food spot with a few tables. There you go. That's what it's called. So we've got those. How are you up so early, Pete? Because it's 10:10 p.m. in Japan, mate. It's 10:10 in Japan. So now I can get like burgers. So that's like we can go to Shibuya and we can walk around Shibuya during the daytime, or Nakameguro during the daytime, hit up Daikanyama for an early evening. I know of a great cigar bar there. I know of an awesome burger joint. I've got a Spring Valley Brewery. Take a walk back to Shibuya. Take a look at the nightlife. Show them what Shibuya's like. I know a couple of pubs over there. Boom! That's like 2 p.m. to 2 a.m. sorted for one day. All right, so let's think about this. Let's think about it. Let's start piecing this son of a bitch together, shall we? May 14th. Dawn of the first day. Actually, don't know when he arrives. So he's probably going to get into Haneda. That's the landing date. So this is just a Zelda reference. All this. He's going to be tired, but we need him to stay up till at least 11. So I'm thinking maybe we get him a hotel in Shinjuku. We got to keep him up till at least 11 p.m. Because, okay, so I feel like that's a good day, right? I'm trying to think about where he's going to be. Shinjuku, dinner. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Hey, buddy. Oh, boy, here he comes. He's just purring nonstop. He was just waiting by the door, scratching it. And when I finally heard it, I could let him in. Just constantly purring. Immediately jumps up on me and wants to give me a hug. Very sweet of him, right? He's a purr machine. You know, Koopa, I'm trying to plan a big visit from my friend. You know that? Okay, buddy. Thank you very much, long-haired fellow. Okay, buddy. I have 3 kitties. That's amazing. Oh, boy, here he goes. Oh, no. Here we... Okay, that's enough. All right. Okay, Koopo. Okay. That's when you get annoying. You lay down with your hands, hiding your face, and then I get the ass right... God. Okay. Koopo. Coop. No. I don't want it. No. Move. Move your tail, dude. Go away. No. Don't scream at me. You put your ass in my face. All right? Don't scream. Don't, no. Don't bite me. There you go. Oh. So now you're doing the hug again. Okay, now you're just hugging again. Where you're trying to trick me. You do the 360, then you lay down up here and you think, see, I love you. And then you're just going to crawl right down and shove your ass in my face again. I know it. He's a good boy. Look at his little nub tail just swinging just going back and forth in a little circle. I didn't mean it in a mean way. He's a good kitty. Yeah, of course he'd trust me. He's my best. Uh-oh, here comes the move. Okay, that's enough. Okay. All right. I'm not sure about Eiyuden. Maybe after I finish this quick list. Nothing says I love you as much as the cat forcing you to... I'm not reading that. I am not reading that. That's a bit disgusting. Okay. I am not reading that. Okay. So here's what we are going to do, though. So we have Shinjuku, dinner, and a bar. Dinner, let's say dinner could be... What are we thinking for the dinner? In Shinjuku? Maybe gyoza is an easy first meal. Kupo agrees. Yakiniku's pretty heavy for day one, right? Coop. All right. I know. I love you too, buddy. I do. I love you very much, Kupo. I do. But I got a big stream tonight. We got a lot of people hanging out. Look at all these people. Look at them. You're just trying to get extra Pete time. You know? We love you. We love you, but... All right. There you go. Okay. Boom. May 14th. I think gyoza's all right. Toriki, if I'm going to take him to yakitori... So here's my thinking, right? Gyoza is not a dish that he's probably had it before. So he's not... What's up, dude? You want to jump up here again? Okay, but you can't if you stay here. So something to ease him into the experience. An early night. It's nice, it's light, it's cheap, it's easy, and Shinjuku can be an overwhelming thing anyway. All right, buddy. You just get comfy, Koopa. All right, so May 15th. All right, second day or so. Actually, I just found out I just got a message from him. All of my days are wrong. Whoops. Let me hold on. That's fine. Oh, it's a week later. All right, how about this? This can be universal for everybody. Because I don't know, I should probably check his itinerary. Day 1 is probably, this could be, it doesn't have to be May. All right, so day 2. Might as well change that. What do you guys think we should do for... Yeah, it's true. Don't know where he's staying. I guess, you know what? I'll just kind of put it in general. Let's start the day with something exciting. Baseball game. Plus, I want to have a great Japanese-style meal. Like, you're like, holy shit, this day was crazy, but it's just busy enough where everybody's tired. I would say, so gyoza is done. Unagi's pretty tough. Ramen's, no, I want to sit down with them, right? You want to go to a place where you could sit down. So I would say day 1, it's either going to be yakitori or it's going to be a conveyor belt sushi. One of those two, I feel. You know? Okonomiyaki's fun, but you have to do the cooking. So I would say anything where you have to do the cooking, which is okonomiyaki and yakiniku, you want to save that for later on in the trip because, you know, you want to have, you don't want them to do work on their first day. I'm going to say yakitori. Goes well with beer. You could probably throw in a other destination here, like Harajuku. Oh my God. There. Sorry, Koopa. There you go. Wait, you cook your own okonomiyaki? Yeah, no, you do that, right? And you choose the ingredients, and then they pour it on the thing. Excuse me. Let's take a look at our days here. I think this might be like a good asakusa / something walkable on the next day. Right? Something walkable and fun. You don't want to go all the way out to the temples because those are kind of far away. Skytree we cut because it was not fun. Nakano Broadway might be a good one. Nice. Akiba could be a good one. There we go. All right. Well done, boys. That's a good one. Those are good. So we can decide one of those. And that should be pretty easy to find a food accompanying one of these three. So like, so if it's Akiba, you've got curry. If it's Nakano, it's got tuna. If it's Asakusa, it's got shit. Okay, and then in the evening, we've got maybe, if it's Akiba, we've got batting center. That's more of a Shinjuku thing, actually. No, this tuna place is amazing. Remember we ate there on Remember we ate there the other. Lady luck be kind. Look at this place, guys. This place is bitchin'. Enjoy Maguro speed. Look at that little taster. Booyakasha. Hello, nurse. Now, where's their bento? Their bento? Oh, look at that. Oh, sheesh. Let me see if I got their bento. Oh, that looks good. Oh, no, it doesn't. That's sea urchin. Their bento is my favorite effing thing. Oh, my God. That's godlike. This is only like $15 for their bento. This is in Nakano. It's called Maguro Mart. Let me see if I can find their bento, though. Let me see if I can find it. I don't see it here. It kind of looks like they have it's like have you been to a place called Perfect Beer Kitchen? I did. Bro Man went there with Connor, where I had a 95% foam head. This is what I ate in the park. That's right. It kind of looked like this, except it wasn't in a basket. It was like this with rice. It was so good. So like that's a great, Nakano. We can have some great vibes there. Okay, so we got pro rest. So look at that. So for the evening time, what would we do in the evening? Akiba, Nakano, and Asakusa all are awesome during the day. And then you get either curry for lunch, some tuna for lunch, or some shit for lunch. And then we've got the evening rolling around. We've walked a fair amount. It's his third day. I'm thinking about a place to go. I guess I know that it can lead to drinking, but is there an event or is there something that we could do that would be fun to see at night? I'm not really an aquarium or zoo kind of guy. I guess I don't like zoos. I love animals, which is probably why I don't like zoos. Golden Guy, Ao Nisai, degenerate drinking. Those are like, I need something in between. Something in between that. I would say maybe a river walk from Yogoku or Ame Yokocho. Maybe Ueno. Ame Yokocho is a fun place to walk at night. It's got a lot of cool things to see. And then for dinner, that sounds like a pretty good izakaya night. Okay, let's go day 4. Now, it's going to be a late start because right here, we drank a lot. Is day 3 are usually good by sleeping? I feel like, what's a fun late start kind of day? Maybe that's our pro wrestling. something we can sit, or kabuki-cho. Not kabuki-cho, kabuki. And then the evening would be, let's go and get yakiniku tonight. Boom. Day 5. This is going great. Stream with Pete. Maybe I force him to do work with me. Okay, 6 p.m. That's fine. We can still make that work. I got to make money here. I got to do something. So that sounds like a perfect day for Yokohama. I'll be sure to check those out, Twisted. When's the Tabata Day? Stream with Pete? In Tabata? All right, now this one is a Mikado. Is a Mikado, like a game center kind of day. And what's a fun lunch? Something light, something agile. Maybe Nepalese and oh, no. We got to get the, we'll get Korean food. Because that's near it. It's near there. And then in the nighttime, Shinokubo, that leads to Shinjuku. I'm thinking about Odaiba a little bit later. Lots to do in Odaiba, lots to see. I think it's starting in like, I had the wrong dates because I'm an idiot. Well, I mean, he just booked his plane. I got it wrong. He booked it on the wrong. I thought, first of all, I said March when we started. Tokyo Melon Pond. That'll work. This will be in about, what's today? In 3 weeks. The end of May into June. Yeah. It's posted right here on the stream. Okay, now wait. I like this right here. It says, if we didn't do... Okay, so we're going to cut Asakusa out right here. It's been deleted. We got Asakusa plus Odaiba plus river walking. Boom! Easy operation.
Easy operation.
Look at that. Probably throw in some, maybe, some tempura right here. I think going to Kabuki, getting some light tempura. Easy. Might be a good day for omakase sushi or unagi. Yeah, I think the omakase sushi. What's going on, man? How you doing, Steph? All of these are flexible. Day 3 could easily be shifted into day 6. Day 6 could easily be... I think the only 2 important days truly are day 1 and 2 and your last day. So I think that's like those are your 2 like really important, days. Because the rest are all according to how they feel. But I'm just getting some sample days plotted out. Does that make sense? Like, I don't want to do, so Yokohama, Chinatown, pubs, craft beer. I'm not going to go overnight, unfortunately. the ramen museum. You know what? It is cool. And has anybody been to the ramen museum in a while? Because Nakano Ueno. Wait, where is that at? Do they have small serving sizes? I can't remember. I want to have small sizes, right? So we could try a bunch. Well, I live here. I don't think I need an unlimited universal train pass, but I know what you're talking about. I don't mean like, I just meant for like hanging out. All right, let me review. Okay, hold up. Okay, let's think. Let's think. Think, Mark, think. Okay. You arrive, you take them to their hotel, you check in, you say, this is going to be 2 weeks that you're going to love, but first, we can't let you fall asleep until at least 11. So I'm going to take you out to a quick, agile, chill dinner. Could be gyoza, could be somewhere else. I'm just thinking like, okay, here we go. We're get off the ground running. We're outside. You're seeing people. It'll keep you alert. It'll keep you awake. And then you go to the next one. Boom! You go to a bar. You go to places I know. You get them interacting. You get them a little liquid courage. You encourage them. All right, it's around 10:30 to 11. Let's get you to bed. There we go. Bang. They're waking up. They're feeling good. They're feeling loose. Get that jet lag out. Next day, they're going to wake up super early. Not you. So they're going to wake up really early in the morning, and you're going to be like, ah, shit. So I would say, hey, I'll meet you in the early afternoon, but you're in Shinjuku. Maybe I could be there. Maybe we'll get the same hotel for the night. Who knows? Something like that. So it's like, okay, we'll take them to a place to get some brunch, talk about their flight experience. How does it feel to be here? Okay, cool. You know what? Let's just chill today. I'm going to take you to a baseball game, if possible. Maybe pro wrestling. Something that they can sit, something that they can enjoy. Oh, hold on. Let me talk it out. Let me talk it out. Give me a minute, Qwerty man. I'm making adjustments. Hey, cool. We're talking at the baseball game. It's our bonding day where we're like, oh shit, I actually hate you, and you're here for how long? 3 weeks? Okay, but we can put all that aside with yakitori tonight. We're drinking, and this allows us an early exit. Next day, I say we meet in one of these two places, either Nakano or Akiba. We can remove shit from the table. If they say, hey, I want to go to Akiba, then we go curry. Huh. I got mentioned by the crowd at DreamHack. Who do I owe money to? What happened? Was it bad? You know what? I think Nakano's the play here. I think we get rid of Akiba, because that's also a good place to buy souvenirs. What was the reason that I was brought up? And I'm okay. Hopefully it's my mate Rob. He's a legend. Or did someone just go like in the back? Were they like when they were hosting something? Did someone go, yeah, PremierTwo? And that's like, that was my mention. That doesn't really count. That guy fucking sucks. He ruined the cyclathon. Hey, PremierTwo, more like Premier who? Who the fuck is he? Big fat forehead loser. Okay, cool. Will this be in a YouTube video or compiled somewhere? Does this require a local guide, or do you think someone first time traveling can pull it off? Really interested in your thoughts on everything. I think you could easily pull this off yourself, and you do not need a guide. 100%. Premier boo! Now, this part, I'm unconvinced. I like this. I like this. Nakano Broadway is super cool. I think Nakano could actually be a full day. I do. I think Nakano can be a full day. Go to Broadway during the day, and then I got Aoni Sai, I've got Craft Bar Easy. Please make it into a YouTube video. I don't even know how I would do that. I don't even know. This isn't helpful. I mean, I just don't even know how that would work. I'm probably not setting it up correctly. If there was one more thing in Nakano, start the day with Broadway. There's the park over there. Oh, it's very awesome, sweet chili Philly. Yeah, it's a quick train ride, but I want to be in Nakano at night. Okay, there we go. Done. Okay, we got it. Hey. Sometimes you just got to host up. Day 4. I think Kabuki would be the play. That's in Ginza. Wow, that's actually super awesome that you got to meet Nabi and Kai and you guys got to have a private little after party. Super sick. Well done. Kabuki would be the play. Nice play on words. Thank you. Kupo's chilling behind me. Okay, so wait. I wish I could have been at DreamHack. It looked like so much fun. All right. That's when we slot in Amayoko Chop. And we try to get evening yakiniku, something like that. Day 5, I love this. I love this switch up. Go out of town, take a long train ride. It's time for them to get used to the trains. We're going big or we're going home. I like that. Day 5, you hit the ground running. It's going to be a long day. It's going to be a good day. It's going to feel awesome. Bang. Yokohama all day. Day 7, I like going back into the city. I like the game centers. I like the Korean food. I like the Tokyo Melon Pond. I don't think Yokohama could include Kamakura. It could, but that's a big day. I think Kamakura is a full-on experience in the daytime. It's a lot of walking, and by the time you get back, it's going to be late to see the Ramen Museum. I think the Ramen Museum's like an afternoon thing, and then you go to Chinatown for an afternoon, early evening thing. You go to the Akarenga, you're walking around World Porters, you're checking out the pubs, you're getting craft beer and Kannai. That's good. I also have some secret places that I want to take them because that's where I'm from for 5 years. Day 6. You know what? I kind of like this being day 6. I like Asakusa swinging that back. There you go. Let's go. Let's go. After that first week, it's time for Osaka, baby, 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 baby. Hey. So that means day 7. This could be like Premier one night. Because all we got to do is get on the train to Osaka. That's it. You know? All we got to do is survive to get on the train in the afternoon for Osaka. Doton Bori. That's fine. Dot Ponbori. I think mine's even better. Dot Ponbori. Okay, there we go. Day 9. Whoops. God. Great streamer. Day 10. All right, so, okay, he is a great streamer. All right. Day 9 would be Kyoto. What's really in Kyoto, though? For real, for real. Like, what's really in Kyoto that's fun? Sell me on Kyoto. Oh, yeah, the pagodas. Okay. It is super crowded. That's what makes me hesitate. Well, I guess Nada's out. I think this would be Nada and Osaka Shinsekai. There you go. Okay. Arashiyama. Oh, Super Nintendo World in Osaka? I don't think he's really a gamer. You know, he's not a big gamer. Okay, day 12. Day 12, back to Tokyo, I feel, for me. Kobe? I don't know. We're talking about my friends visiting, so I'm creating a sample itinerary for him. I'm actually not going to be there for most of this. I'm helping him, like, in this area. And then he's kind of just going to do his own thing, you know? It's not every day I'm with him. I got to work. I got a thing called a stream. I'm supposed to be here for you guys, for you subscribers who paid good money to be entertained. Kobe at night? All right, maybe. All right. I'm helping out my old college mate. All right. Do IRL streams with him? Well, there's two things. Of course, I will invite him to do some IRL streams. He seems keen on it. But you got to remember, when you, like, imagine poor Jeff. For those of you who remember Cousin Jeff, and if you don't remember Cousin Jeff, it's this guy.
It's time for PremierTwo. He's the greatest at being the least most greatest. Our favorite Ryobu. Gonna play some games and chat with me and you. We never asked for this, but he's come too far to quit. This biker's gotta commit. Yeah, it's PremierTwo. Surpass your limits. Yeah, it's PremierTwo. Hey, you're kinda cute. Yeah, PremierTwo.
He's cute, ain't he?
Yes. Okay, so that's Jeff. Now, the thing about Jeff went with me to France. Jeff went with me and we walked around for 2 or 3 days of content as we IRL streamed. And Jeff was extremely capable, extremely kind. But imagine how exhausting and how, like, how much that can fuck with you. That your entire vacation or your experience, you have this camera connected to you, or that you're trying to do 2 things at once. And a lot of the times you forget to even smell the roses. So, yeah, I think it's awesome that, you know, we have like an idea of doing content together and he wants to check out the stream. He wants to be a part of it. We're old actor mates, but I don't want to be like, all right, so day 3 when we're streaming, that's going to be this schedule. Day 4 when we're streaming, it's going to be like that. Day 5 when we're streaming, don't forget to I want him to have no pressure. So, yeah, we'll make some content out of it. Maybe we could just take a camera or like an Action 3, or maybe if I can save enough of my yennies, I'll hire cameraman Paul. And we can actually make a proper like video instead of it just having to be my shit ass shoulder cam. Something like that. Maybe we could actually do something useful and professional. Okay, and then one of these days, I don't know when the Friday is, but I want to go to Ardedly with him. That's an evening. Jeff's doing good, man. He's doing very good. Although after we did those streams, he immediately sold his smartphone, has gone off the grid, and no longer talks to the rest of human civilization. He has a hacked Android now that only allows him to have like Duolingo and Line Messenger. So maybe he's not doing good. There you have it. We've got the baseball or pro. We've got Premier One. We didn't go to the Ghibli Museum. We went to Did we go to Asakusa? Yep. We knocked out Sensoji. We knocked out Mikado. Do we have Wait, where's... Okay. Maybe now we go to... That sounds perfect. This is the Shin Okubo. Shin Okubo. Hold on a minute. This is just my guess. There is no hangover recovery day. When you're on vacation, you just gotta fucking do it. You just gotta man up and do it. You guys sit there and go, I'm hurting bad, but I gotta keep going. You don't get recovery days. My advice for you, if you want to do that, you need to get your recovery days at the leave yourself 2 days when you get back home, or 3 days. You know, Kichijoji's cool, but it's really not much to do. There's the breakup park. You know what, guys? Well, I'll put the omiyage. There you go. This is not a bad list. I think this is great. Done. Although these are both, I guess this is like our 2 game days. I think that, like, here's the thing, right? So Osaka, when we have a nighttime is Dotpanbori, you've got things like takoyaki. You've got some, I'm sure if you go to Kyoto, there's probably a great tempura place. You can get some great snacks. I think, like, we can fill out the food as long as we know we're looking for these foods, we can adjust accordingly. But we know we want to get these foods. You know? That's the key. Not leaving it to chance. So maybe during the daytime of, like, one of the, like, on the Premier One day or the Asakusa day, you start, while you're sitting at lunch talking or hanging out, you can start planning out for days 10, 11, and 12 on food and stuff. You could say, you know, okay, I'm looking at it here in Osaka. I got us this hotel. It's going to be over by this place. I found another couple. Here's some ideas. This is a mega flexible schedule. You could have Shin Okubo be day 4. Like, all of these days that I've listed right here, from day 1 to day 14, except for, I think, day 1 and 2, can be adjusted. You know what I mean? All of those are they're very flexible. I'm just trying to find things that pair well. And, like, if we go to, let's see here. If we go Yokohama, Ramen Museum, Chinatown, pubs, craft beer, oh shit, we got back at 3 a.m. The next day was supposed to be Sensoji and river walking. Well, we're going to have to cut out Sensoji. And maybe we'll just start the day walking off our hangover at the river at the evening. And then we can check out Asakusa another time. Or maybe we go to just get dinner. You know? Hey, Pete, I've been looking for the Lemon Sour Squad can. All my visit in Japan at Lawson, where did they go? They're in Nakameguro, buddy. So the lemon sour squad is a pretty much direct reference to Exile, because allegedly Exile used to, as they were coming up, they're a big musician group. They would sit outside and drink lemon sours and Nakameguro and think like, someday we're going to be successful. So that Lawson over there officially calls it, like, their officially sponsored Lemon Sour Squad. It's called From Nakameguro. So you can go to one there. I like the Ramen Museum. So I think this is my advice right there. Boom. And this would need a significant amount of revisions. But I feel very comfortable sending this to my friend and saying, let's go over this together. What are you not interested in? Because he might be like, I'm not really interested in these things up here, or I don't want to go to these places. That's the way I think too. I actually think what Augmented Reality said is the way I view trips. Find yourself a checklist. That's the way I approach it. Checklists. And adjust as necessary. But my most important thing would be this. Figure out what foods you want to get and build your trip around that. Because great meals, the thing, in my opinion, and this is very anecdotal, the thing that I've learned the most when I've hosted dozens and dozens of people, almost certainly the most memorable aspect of their trip will be their food and drink. Always. There are a few notable exceptions. A baseball game, an amazing view, seeing a specific kind of temple. But they'll remember, the memories will be, remember when we went to that one pub and it was like this izakaya, and I go, oh yeah, and you had the person talking to you, oh yeah, it was crazy. Oh, and remember that awesome meal we had? That was crazy. I do remember that. I see too many people go and make the mistake of not exploring enough of the food. And I think that their trip is still amazing, but it's missing a certain je ne sais quoi. If I'm a vegetarian and I don't drink, can I still enjoy Japan to its fullest? Of course. You don't have to go to izakayas and drink. You know, people, you can still communicate with folks. In fact, I assume you've probably had to deal with talking to drinkers, and they can still be a lot of fun, and you can still have a good experience, and you know how to handle them. The thing about vegetarian is that this part right here becomes 9 times more important. Because now you've got to find specific places that cater to your dietary needs. So you're going to really need to find the stuff around you that's going to be good. What's up, Notorious BHC? How you doing, boss man? I would also like to say, if you do Kyoto is a place where you do yakitori because they have kuro shichimi. But I'm very partial to kuro shichimi with my yakitori. Well, there you go. I think there's a couple places in Japan or Tokyo that has that. This is from Altered Beast. I consume a large quantity of egg sandos here in Japan. There seems to be, you and 7 feet, you guys are like egg sando fiends. And no denying it, that is a absolute banging dish. I love it. It's fucking good. But, you know, I feel like outside of egg sandwiches, there are other things to experience. I do it the other way around. I choose the places and things to see, and then I search on Stop how I feel about what I want to eat. Well, there you go. There's no right or wrong way, but I would say whatever you do, don't leave it to a we're walking around. Let's try to find something. I'm hungry now. Let's see if this place is open. Oh, it's not. Okay, this one looks okay. I'm just hungry. Let's eat. And then it eventually you're like, blah, this sucks. And then it's just food. Then it's just energy. And you want to be able to find, if you're going to eat, you're going to, and like, especially with the dollar being so powerful and the yen being such garbage, you might as well make it count. So there you go. Is this going to be a YouTube video later? This would be a banger. You know what? Maybe I might take around this guy. Might take this thing around and say, just do like little vignettes of like, here we are, day one, as promised. We're outside of Shinjuku. The night is young, I've told. And then at the end of each day, I can get my guests' review. What would you have changed? What was the good thing? What was the best thing? And then we could rate our own plan. How did we do? Was it good or was it bad? Did we screw it up? Might be fun. I would guess that because, you know, everyone's different. Good track. I would say it depends on the person too. Guys, look. Look. He's sleeping. He's just sleeping. That is my tiny mouse pad. Don't you like it? I have the highest sensitivity of any FPS. Okay, we got the Osusu Macy's. Something is wrong with your cat. He's used the cat bed instead of the box it came in. I'm surprised he's even using that. Legitimately. Okay, nice beginning itinerary. I've saved it in my notepad. Pretty pleased with the beginning of that. I think that's a great start. I feel like I can send that to him. I should probably triple check the goddamn dates because I just found out about an hour ago. I had them wrong like an idiot. First, I said he was coming in March, and you're like, do you mean May? And I was like, yes. Now I'm not even sure he's coming in May. That might be like what he took off of work. All right, so now, give me a second, duders. Oh, did Cubai send me? Oh, thanks, man. I didn't even know. It is Ghosts and Goblins. Okay, it works. Way to go, Q-Bye. What's up from Malaysia? How you doing, dude? He got the polls working. What a legend. Very nice of him to get that sorted. All right, so that took us about 3 hours. Oh, he's so cute. Hold on a minute. He's knocked out. All right, it's game time poll. Oh. Ugh. What do you do when you're sad and need a pep? Well, I mean, I'm not immune to depression. Who is? I would say for me, I, generally speaking, I try to, you know, just refocus on some of the things that are important to me, which is usually my cat. I try to get food that makes me feel yummy. And then I almost always specifically try to exercise. I just roll my ass out of the bed, even if it's like not the best workout I've ever done. I find that being somewhat I'm not a very strong guy. Maybe I should be depressed more, but like, I find that like doing those things kind of make me start feeling my days are more like fulfilled and just it's an antidepressant. Okay. Thank you for the sub, dude. Welcome. It's muy. Thank you, chat. All right, let me see what we got here. So here's the games I'm looking at, dudes.
The ground quakes.
DJ Dutchman, Street Fighter Third Strike. Fucking goated game. So good. So good. Love that game. All right, we've got Balatro probably out, although my new YouTube video did just drop. Nobody, you know, these game videos don't do as well as my IRLs, which make me very sad. But look at this. Look at this. Look at I even put in a custom intro. Look at that man. Who's muted? Hold on a minute. I have to pause this thing. I forgot we did this ages ago.
Welcome to another thrilling edition of Who Gives a Damn. If you're looking for that over-energetic, annoying, loud American man, tough break, you ain't gonna be here this week. This show is brought to you by Leroy King. That's me. You can call me the Kansas City King. You can call me whatever you like. I'm gonna be doing the show this week because, well, rent's due and I need a little extra money. You're about to watch me, to your great fortune, I'm going to teach you how to play cards. Not just any card game, it's one called Balatro. Fantastic little title. You ain't gonna be the best, but you can learn from it. And I'll tell you what, I think it's more than my alimony payments. Maybe the king will come back and teach you some other games. So go ahead, buckle up, boneheads, because I'm about to take you on a ride, and it's got to at least be better than my seventh marriage. Oh, God. Anyway, here's the show. I don't know, it's overproduced piece of slick intros. Let's just get to the goddamn. No, they call me the golden forehead. That was back in my Kansas City days.
It's a great intro. It's a great intro. And you know what's funny? I think like the character just got better. Like, so I think I figured him out by that point, but this one's still very much the early stages of Leroy King. That being said, it's a really fun video. And you know what? You know what? That entire intro right there was one take. It doesn't look like it because they do like different zooms and cuts and things to make it look like a more, they edit it to make it funny. That was one take, baby. OTP, the one take Pete. So do go check out the YouTube if you could. I'd really appreciate it. It's a good. Speaking from experience, one take. It was. Was it also the first one? Actually, legitimately, I'm pretty. I think the first take legitimately was muted. It's the first take with sound. Let me see. I honestly, because I usually mute my mic before I. Nope. Wait.
Well, here's your daily post. Look.
Nope, that was the daily post. One take. That was one take, buddy. OTP strikes again.
Welcome to another.
Here it is. Look at it. Look at that. Look at that. It's still there. There's the original.
Welcome to another thrilling edition of Who Gives a Damn. If you're looking for that over energetic, annoying, loud American man, tough break. You ain't going to be here this week. This show is brought to you by Leroy King. That's me. You can call me the Kansas City King. You can call me whatever you like. I'm going to be doing the show this week because, well, rent's due and I need a little extra money. You're about to watch me, to your great fortune, I'm going to teach you how to play cards. Not just any card game. It's one called PremierTwo. Fantastic little...
Easy. But I like the ending.
Let's just get to the game. Just get to the goddamn... Just get to the game! Run it! Run the game!
I wanted them to keep that last part more. I was a little disappointed when because usually they might do like a, it's time for PremierTwo. I wanted them to, because I thought as I was doing this thing, I thought it was pretty one note. And then I was like, oh shit. So I think they should have, I might have kept the ending.
Damn. Just get to the goddamn, just get to the game! Run it! Run the game!
I like that. Here's another little BTS for you right here.
Piece of shit, slick intros. Let's just get to the game.
Right there, I'm moving my hand to OBS where I know that I need to hit stop recording. Because in my mind, I don't know why, I could have just done the bit. I could have done the whole thing and then say like, get to the game! Get to the goddamn game! All right, that's the end of the video. And then I could just stop recording. But for me, I guess I had to end it. I had to just end it while still in character. So you can see me, the right hand is going on the mouse to move it to stop recording.
Just get to the goddamn, just get to the game!
It's embarrassing.
Game! Run it! Run the game!
You need that as a sound clip. Get to the game! Run it! Get to the goddamn game! Let me...
Shit, slick intros. Let's just get to the game. Just get to the goddamn... Just get to the game! Run it! Run the game!
Run the game. Oh, that sounds so bad. Run the game! Just get to the game! Oh, boy. That's not good. You're probably right. We do need that. Run it! All right, so one take Pete, baby. All right, so check out that video. Let's try to make sure it does well. Okay, so we've got Eiyuden Chronicles, baby. We're going to beat that eventually, for sure. Stardew Valley. There is a game I'm kind of interested in called Noita. I know that a lot of you guys are like, Noita is so good. My only pushback would be, would it be better to start Noita at an entire day, you know, connected to it? Like, should we finish the other game first? Darkest Dungeon would be fun. Oh, it's a good side game. Oh, so it's a cooldown game. Interesting. So I could do, like, for example, I could do a full day of whatever. And then for like the last hour or so, I could do like, let's do some Noita for a bit. Oh, cool. I still have Dragon's Dogma 2. We barely played that, right, Coop? And Dave the Diver. Final Fantasy 14. Not going to add that one. Noita. There we go. Let me add to favorites. Warriors of the Eternal Sun. That'd be fun. Be a fun little game to go back to. Oh, yeah. Kupo is in that game. He's a great character. I'm trying to see my Steam list. I don't think I'm... So, yeah, Eiyuden. Dragon's Dogma. Kind of wanted to get into a roguelike. There's Death Must Die. Wait. Oh, I was thinking of Death Must Die is a different game. Did we play? We played a fair amount of that, didn't we? That's where you like swing your sword and it's like Vampire Survivors. Yeah, for some reason I kept thinking everybody was calling about the other death game that we got sponsored to play, which was like Have a Nice Death. There's an Act 2 now or something. Okay, I fucked that one up. Way to go, Pete. Demonologist, I played with Mouse once, and I think she nearly killed me because I was so stupid and couldn't follow basic instructions. In my defense, that was the first time we'd played together, and I was extremely nervous. Dredge was good. I wanted to play, not Eldorand, but the... what's the one with the guy as the big hat? And Cleben Splurknurch played it. It's a cool looking, funny name game. Blasphemous. Yeah, that game looks sick too. Blasphemous. That game looks fucking cool. What's FTL? Faster Than Light. Nah, I'll just play Noita. Oaken, great game. Pal World, very nice. Peace Death 2, Pizza Tower, nope. Return to Monkeys, maybe. Street Fighter 6, should we start our training arc again after Evo? Super Mega Baseball 4? We could start a franchise in Super Mega Baseball 4. Tape to Tape. Death Stranding's not on the list. Let's take a look at that Akuma trailer while we're sitting here playing with our dingus. To the Moon Trilogy, the second game, Finding Paradise, is one of the few games to make Felix cry on stream. Very beautiful series that I wish to get more recognition. I've not heard of those before. I've not. But I can tell you that I've heard of this game. Sorry, I'm an uncultured swine, aren't I? Why am I so Get to the game! Get to the goddamn game! All right, let's take a look. Peter, drinking heavily. What is your wisdom? Mix in some water. Kupo, did you see him? All right, hold on, Yuki. Don't talk for like 2 minutes, okay? Also, please don't hit me with that. No, I'm watching this. Miss Akuma Goki. It's a 6th stage. Look at this dude. Oh, no. Oh, the dive kicks. Whoa. Ooh. God damn. What an interest. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Die 1,000 deaths. Well, that's a cool looking character. This guy's got some beef. You know what? You know what combo was absolutely stupidly sick? Was it this bullshit right here? Yep, that one. He's going to be so technically difficult as usual with a high payoff. Hope so. I mean, this is a cool character. I've never been an Akuma main. I've never been a Goki guy. But I do think that when there's a healthy Akuma in the fighting game, it is always a much more fun meta for all levels of play. I can't wait. And hopefully Tokido will just blast through all these people with the new Akuma. That's a great trailer. Really showcases, I think this game is so good. If you guys, you heard me talk about it. I said Street Fighter 6 was my game of the year last year, narrowly edging out Baldur's Gate 3, which was blasphemy for a lot of people. They were like, okay, you're just stupid. I get it. They're both great games. But in very similar ways, I think that Baldur's Gate 3 and Street Fighter 6 brought both of those genres to a whole new audience that otherwise would never have experienced them. And check this out. I was talking to, I wasn't talking, I was listening to it. There was more people who signed up in Evo Japan for Street Fighter 6 than every other fighting game at Evo combined. Which is wild. More than Tekken 8 and Guilty Gear and all of those ones combined. Street Fighter is back on the menu, baby. And it's great. I love it. I was so hyped during Evo this weekend. Was really good fun. Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves is coming back. So good. It did leave the menu, Sam. Stop. Street Fighter never left the menu. Yes, it did. It was, you go to the restaurant and it's like you have to ask for it specifically. And the chef can still make it. But they're like, let me check with the chef. And then they come back, they're like, we can do it, but I'm not sure how it's going to turn out. And you're like, okay, I'll order it. The FGC was on life support for a while there. So I'm glad that they're back, though. I'm glad. It's good. I'm an FGC nerd and pro myself, can safely say it did. Well, I mean, it was tough because even between Street Fighter, when Street Fighter 4 came out, that was like, fighting games are back. That was like a big deal. To have Street Fighter 4 be successful was not guaranteed. My mom sometimes watched, that was 2008, I was in college. Doesn't matter. Whether it was a long time ago or not doesn't make it not true. Hey, because there was a big break between like 2003 and 2008 where FGCs were just, I was in kindergarten. Shit. Third Strike was complicated. I don't know if it really popped off. I'm not sure I would go that far. It was celebrated, and it had a cool pro scene, but it kind of was, Street Fighter 3 was kind of like the slow dying breaths of the arcade scene for a while. Third Strike was really good, and it brought the diehards back in, but man, had some mixed reactions. All right, so I've got Eiyuden Baby, Stardew Valley, Noita. But I'm glad that we have him back. I think Street Fighter 3 is my favorite to watch visually. Shame that it's only Yoon and Chun-Li's, though. I wonder if there's another... I want to play some... Huh. All right, this is just a test. This is not a guarantee of what we will be playing. However, I want to get a taste for what the audience is thinking. So we've got, we're 5 days into Eiyuden. I'm really digging that game. I freaking love it. But here are the other choices of what I'm thinking about. Vote. Uh-oh. Vote. Let your voice be heard. Let's see it. I'm going to go get a I'll be right back. I'm going to go get to the bathroom and stuff like that. One of the unskippables, my friends. I love this song. This is from Mother 3. Porky's. Gosh dang it. You know what? There was a song that I check this one out, guys. I quite like this track. This one too. It sounds very similar. It was Mommy 3. Okay, wait. Also, I know that I am not the picture of health, and that I talk a big game to never back it up. Hold on, what in the son of a bitch? This one. No, I want Simon's Quest. This one. I kind of like this song a lot these days. Is it The Silence of the Daylight? Eiyuden? I love when it switches right here. Oh, ho, ho, ho. So good. Isn't that a sick track? That's from Castlevania 2. So good. Okay. Classical glory. The other thing, do you guys want to see? I know I'm not the picture of health, but I've been trying to. I got a new trick. You guys ready for this? This is my new super secret. We're gonna win this one. We're going to actually beat the allegations that I don't exercise. Look at these guys. I've got my diet hack. It is locked and it is loaded. It's real and it's spectacular. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Wah, wah, wah. All right, look at these. All right, look at these, mother. Boom, baby. Ooh, yeah. I'm a big dip guy. I love dips. This right here is my Pete's patented Greek yogurt dip. 2 cup thingies of Greek yogurt, some cumin. You can actually salt, pepper, jalapeno relish. You can put some hot sauce in there like I did today. I put some Tabasco, made it even better. Oh, maybe it's a Greek thing. Maybe it is. Yeah, sure. Okay, it's not my secret recipe. I stole it on accident. And chili powder. But it's great, and it's healthy. And then instead of using potato chips, you just throw in some cucumber slices. Mmm, tzatziki. And look at those bad boys. Look at those little chickies. Little chickens. Oh, those are good. Now, I did a little taste test, all right? Well, whatever it is, it's delicious. So over on this side, these are pan-fried with oil, right? These 2 guys, I used the air fryer. I'm going to tell you right now, the air fryer version of the chicken was 70 times better. Like, I don't know why. I don't think I'm very good on an open pan. It was more messy. It took longer. And it was less juicy. The air fryer had a crispier shell, retained more of the flavor, and had some real juice. They were both good. These were like 14 to 15, so you just can't cook. Okay, you. I didn't say I was auditioning for MasterChef, all right? So, thanks. I did not say that. I said that, why do this, even if I was able to cook it, quote-unquote, better?
The center control point is being captured.
What's up, Macon Booth? What up, what up? Makino, I can't read. Makino. How are you doing, Raiders? I cannot, there we go. So it's way easier when it's in larger letters. I use a very small font. 467 people. Look at the chicken I made. That's what I'm doing. I'm showing chicken that I made. Macon Booth is a great name. I was just, we have a nickname for each other. It's cool. They call me Premier Who. Thank you very much. I hope you guys were having a fantastic stream today. I would be curious, what were you guys gaming? Welcome, welcome. So the thing about the air fryer that was so crazy was that you just throw them in there for 14 minutes. You can put oil or not. You can just chill. And those things are still as good as they need to be. He was making a song. Okay, let me see if I've got a couple of songs myself. I did not make them, but maybe this can help welcome you to the channel.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's time for PremierTwo.
We're not going to have time to fix it. I think we should just... Welcome back to another thrilling edition of PremierTwo. My name is Peter. Thank you for joining me on a beautiful night in Tokyo, Japan. Making music, making good vibes, hanging out, having fun. That is the name of the game, and that's what we're going to be doing the entire night. I know I've seen you from somewhere before. You may have seen me on NHK's Cool Japan. No. Perhaps you saw me on some of the English materials you used for a foreign classroom. No. Okay. Maybe you saw me with Abroad in Japan, big-time YouTuber. Maybe. Or perhaps it was Sea-Dog VA or Trash
The
Taste.
control point is being captured.
I know them. Welcome, Asmodeus the Oni. Party of 5. Your table is right this way. Welcome to the party as well. How you doing, buddy? So whether it's your first time seeing me or hopefully not your last, I hope you guys are in for the long haul, digging, having some fun. I saw you as a model on some exercise equipment. Very good. Very glad to hear that. Resident Evil 2, what I consider to be the best remake of all time. Hype man extraordinaire, Pete, it is true, and maybe you're just here because of this guy. Coop. Koopo. Why did you lick it so much? Stop. You're ruining your pillow. Is that normal for cats to lick a bed? What is he doing? My cats do that. Okay. He's all right. He's licking the side of his hand a lot. Let me take a look. Right here. Doesn't hurt when I touch him. You okay? You all right? Don't lick too much. You're a good kitty. I need you to stay healthy, okay? Wakata? Okay? Okay. Back to your bed. Okay, looks fine to us. All right. We did the little, but it's weird. He's walking. I'm going to let him out. All right, boys. Okay, so I'm going to tell you right now, I am very humbled today because you guys just did me the ultimate solid. You guys voted to see which game we would play, and you're making my heart swell like a balloon. Sure, not all 2,500 of you voted, but those who did selected Eiyuden Chronicles, a game near and dear to me as I force and fight and bash my way through it. Tell you what I can do, though. I'll do a double-double. I'll start with some Eiyuden Chronicles, some Mamiden, some Iron Chef, and then I will pivot with a cooldown of Stardew Valley, Noita, Darkest Dungeon, something like that. So I'll give you guys a little bit of both, eh? What do you want me to do about it, eh? You want me a little of this, little of that? Have a nice stream, Pete. Have some fun, huh? Okay, so augmented reality. You don't like the game. I get it. As soon as I switch to gaming time, you're like, this shit, I'm out of here. I don't want to see it. I don't need to see it. I'm sleepy. You're boring. I understand. Maybe Balatro. Maybe we bring back Balatro and we bring, I understand. It's you don't have to keep demon hours like me at midnight. I am just a degenerate. Maybe we'll bring in some Balatro King. Greek yogurt is truly unfair how good it is. Excuse me? Thank you, Mark Marcus. If you don't finish Eiyuden Chronicle, then chat will be left without the amazing story finishing. You're right. It's, the thing is this. I was talking to myself, because I don't have a lot of friends, and I was lamenting that, like, you know, I think there's going to be a pretty big drop-off on viewership because Eiyuden's an RPG, and it's because it's like, you know, it's pretty niche. The thing is, out of every game I've ever played, outside of the rare unlikeliness that they made a Suikoden 6, if I can't feel comfortable streaming this game that I backed, that I care about, that I've looked forward to, then why am I even streaming? What am I even doing here? Am I still in time for the intro? Yeah. How you doing, Wolf? Noob here. How you doing, buddy? Caught a random video. You, Thor, Connor, and Iron Mouse fought for democracy. We did. Is that on YouTube? What do you use as a playlist? Did you rip the music yourself? I did not do that. I have a curated list of finely collected bits and boops and bops and sounds, and I like to play them for you. Pete, any good Japanese music recommendations? Yeah, sure. Here's one right here. As I load up the game. Easy Free Prime. Thank you very much, Insulin. Appreciate you, boss man.
Oh, that's funny.
Itty bitty monster throwing in the big five. Us. Great track, isn't it? Okay, so, hey, Pete, I'm looking for a game to get into. What do you recommend? Currently saving money for Eiyuden Chronicles. So if you're broke, and you're broke as heck, you could always go the emulation route of some old ancient classics. You know, maybe some of the ones that are off the beaten path, like Seiken Densetsu. Yeah, this is a bit Seiken Densetsu 3, or maybe Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy 6. One of those. This game, though, is near and dear to my tiny heart. It's Eiyuden Chronicles, my friends. We are slowly grinding our way through this game. I do not recommend piracy. I recommend you borrow the cartridges from somebody else and then emulate them on your better PC. That's what I recommend. And we'll do our Snatcher or Police Nuts playthrough at some point. Wow, I turned this game off at 4:57:35 a.m. 2 days ago. Jesus. It's fine. I love it. You look like that one guy from Megamind today. Well, that's a nice first message. You, do you mean the guy with the enormous forehead who's a villain? Why? What does he look like? How is that true? I don't even... Does he wear glasses and a black sweater? Why is this game so quiet? All right. I think it's time that when we last met, we finally started recruiting a lot of the different people, where we've created a pretty big army, about 70 people in our area. We're slowly making our way to the ending, or at least a major breakpoint where we can challenge the Empire. And the game did something I completely did not anticipate. It allows you to spin off into a side story of former Imperial agents as we then go and do their story to possibly recruit or infiltrate or get information about their former nation. Take care, Calzone. I bought Eiyuden because of the streams, and I've been enjoying it so far. Well, let me tell you something else cool. Are you guys ready for this? I would like to see some pogs in chat, because this is going to blow your mind. At the end of today's stream, listen up. At the end of today's stream, a representative of this game from 505 Games has given me a game key to give to you. Free games are on the line today. We got one, a Steam game. So at the end of the Eiyuden portion, it could be you. No purchase necessary. You don't need to be a sub.
Come on.
You don't.
I got plenty for everybody.
Never mind, it's Neo Ramen Samurai. They win the free game out of a total random gag. That's what the thing said. So, thank you for playing. It's all done. Congratulations to our winner. No. Thank you for snagging the shirt. I appreciate that. But if you would like to win, I will be giving that away at the end of today's Eiyuden section. And huge shout out to them letting us have a copy of the game. I was whining on the channel saying, I don't understand. I try to put in a lot of good things for this game, and I don't even know if I made the credits. I backed it. No, they do hear our support, and I'm glad to be leading the vanguard of people who are checking out this game. It means it's fantastic. I'm really glad, because nothing makes me happier than this game. I don't know why. I know it's really low. Really glad that it's doing well. Oh, shit. Wait. I can fix this.
I call dibsies. Sorry, chat, a dibs is a dibs is a dibs.
A dibs is a dibs is a dibs. Well, I'll tell you what. As much as I want you to win, I'm not going to let that happen. Where are the mommies in the party? Do not I am not like you. We are not the same. Our mommies, as you so eloquently put, what do you mean? Hello? We've got Lamb front row. She's right there. I want to go someone more my age. Damn. That's a freaking gilf. Thank you for your contribution there. Thank you. Don't get attacked. Let me out. Thank you. All right. It's time to go switch speeds. But first, we're going to go inside the fortress.
All right.
We're going to see if we have any other characters we got to recruit before we jump over. And then we're going to go do the next segment of the story. Pretty exciting. Very Tanoshimi desu. Oh, yeah. I wanted to see if we can also build up some shit.
Oh, do come in.
We need more dire beast bones. Who doesn't? I'm always in need of a dire beast bone here and there. Hunter raises the hunting cabin yield. Did we recruit our blacksmith? We did not. Okay. I did not hit her, Mark. I did not. All right, we got to do that. And we need eggies. We need eggies, well, and we need those. We need eggies and iron ores. That's what we're looking for. Oh, hi, chat.
I expected you.
Thank you, chat. So look, we can't beat her yet. She's too smart for us. We're gonna get Douglas. We gotta get this person. She'll come naturally. Don't know what he wants yet, but we're getting there. He works with diligence and fervor, so we don't know how to get him either because we're not smart enough. An old tragedy has brought her to fall into the clutches of a shadowy worm. Master Kirkcurry. Okay, we're on our way. She takes 100 gur. These guys are just, we gotta get 5 eggs. Let's take a look at this one.
Zipatale.
Shablooey. What's this ominous presence I see creeping into a shop somewhere in the city? Okay, so that means they're in our shops. Shablooey. I see you're trying to help a young girl in the great city where a fountain springs. If you go, beware of stamp cards. Okay. Stamps? Shabubi. A woman with massive horns. And a love of cards. She awaits you at the end of your card-paved road. Okay. Gokto will need him to build his guild. Is analytically calm. Will help the city grow. Find him in Dafan village. Okay. Easy. So the first one we got to go to is Edelweiss.
I'm a teleportation professional.
Because we're going to snag up. Snagger. We're going to get the blacksmith, Douglas. You guys have too many girlfriends. I cannot keep track of them. Jesus Christ. A love of cards. What is that? An ex-wife of Leroy?
Why don't you just leave her the hell out of it? Nobody loves... If they loved cards, goddammit, we'd still be together. If somebody loves cards, and you better believe they'd probably have a goddamn basic understanding that sometimes they don't fall your way. Oh, here I am, always trying to tell this and that look, I fucked up. All right, that's what you want to say, but mathematically, my instincts were correct. Oh, fucking hell.
What kind of cards? I don't know. Balatro cards. All the cards.
Iron ore. Bring me 10 hunks of it, and I'll be your blacksmith, or your buddy, or...
Join us.
I'd like you to join the Alliance as our Master Smith.
Hell yeah, baby.
Oh ho! I see you found the iron ore I need. I can work with that, which means I can work with you. Count me in.
Welcome to the ranks.
We did it, baby.
My name's Douglas, And all I ask is that this city of yours have a proper watering hole.
Very good.
Now, point me to the anvil.
That's a huge get, guys. I'm playing on PC, buddy. And, God, I love the sprites in this game. They're so f***ing colorful. The design team absolutely crushed. Seriously. Yeah, I know. And there's also another character who doubles your run speed. I remember. You're right. It's just I haven't played the game for a few days, so I'm getting I'm recalling all the things I need to do. Which is better, Sea of Stars or this? I don't know if I can pick one or the other. As a lover, I'm probably more biased and inclined to say this one, but that's how I feel. But they're both extraordinary titles that are worthy of your time. So, you know, I grew up playing a version of this game. I don't think... I've been following on the Reddit. I disagree with 90% of the posts on there, but I don't say anything there. People are saying that it should have been more like, this is Suikoden 6, or it should be Suikoden 6, or it should have been this, or it should have been that. I just...
All right.
I want it to be whatever it's presented as. I just want this game. I'm just going to judge it on its own, and I'm just thankful that it came out. Genuinely, hey, nerd alert, nerd alert, nerd alert. Nerd. This guy looks like he's got some veggies. What is he, Peter's friend, Ian?
Excuse me, is it true Master Gokto has established a guild in your town? Fume told me all about it in a letter.
Is that Ian's name, but in Welsh? You know it?
That's right. You know them?
Yes, Fume and I grew up together, and Master Gokto is like a hero to me. This is so exciting! Some time ago, I worked for him, until I had to leave to pursue other studies. But my dream has always been to re-enter his employment, and now I might finally get the chance. Please hire me. You must!
You got it.
Welcome to the ranks. Good. Then that settles it. My name is Ino, and henceforth I am at your service.
Ino, Ian?
I trust you'll put me to good use.
Ino, diligent guild member, Ian.
Pleasure to have you aboard, Ino.
Ian. Just recruit anyone, doesn't even matter the quality. Nope, we're just trying to get fodder. Here's a question that I will allow if you want a spoiler. There's a cave over here that is... It's like, what's it called, damn it? Seaside Cavern. Does that...
I'm a teleportation professional.
Was I supposed to be exploring this for fun? Or does this actually factor in later? Like, is this just a bonus thing? It's been a while since I've heard your opinion on this game. I'm glad you asked. Hey, Pete, what do you think of the game? Yes, I love this game. My favorite JRPG is Genso Suikoden. Have I played Insert Game? Yes, I have, and I think it's Random Adjective. There you have it. Straight from my mouth to your ears. Aren't you glad? Fantastic that I could share that with you guys. Is Random Adjective game good?
Is this the right?
Random Adjective. All right, let's get rid of... Wait. Get out of my way! Get off the game! All right, look, it's time to... Okay, she's out. Giga, cease. Lamb, Ryu, Fawn, Gar, and Giga. They're out.
Yes?
Periel, out.
Do take care then, Noah.
Gar out. Ryufan out. Giga out. Lamb out. Yugo, you staying.
The time training.
All right, who do we want to mix in for some experience? Weiler.
I'll give it my all.
You're getting the pressure. Marin, buckle up.
It'll be fine if I'm with Weiler.
I hesitate to do this. I don't want to do this. I'm afraid of doing this. Do we bring that stupid tree Calathor? Or, ooh, Scarlet, you're in.
Two, cullies.
Scarlet's in. No, I need to use you too.
Try not to die on my watch.
What is he? Talk to me if you want to live. Try not to die. Where's my doubles movement speed? Booyaka.
Come back alive, yeah.
Oh! We zoom in, baby.
Goods, right? Leave it to me.
Sliders, speeders. Wow. And also, I believe it's stacks with the other stuff too. Wow. Valkyrie, grant me power. Splarple Stone. Okay. And then watch this, guys. We gotta retrieve. No. We gotta go gear prep. We gotta switch gear. And where is my bullshit? Give me back my bullshit. The earning badge. You're out. Eupharius, great character, by the way. Very, very good. Very good. Very, very good. Growth badge. Give it back. Tanzanite brooch. Go F yourself. Monster attract charm. Gimme. Yeah. Hakugin, great character. Now, for our cool dudes and dudettes, we're gonna give him the thing that gives him a bunch more MP. The reason for that is, where did it go? Wait, how did I just had it. What? Fuck it. It's fine. It's fine. Weiler, you're gonna get the earning badge. Marin, you're gonna stop sucking. You're gonna have the growth badge. Girin's my guy. Scarlet, where are you at? You got an eye for money, don't you? Where's my lovely Scarletto? There she is. Monster attract. All right. We good. Then, all we got to do... I can't even keep up with myself.
In a building mood, are we?
See if we can upgrade your gray matter, because someday it may matter. All right, we're going to upgrade all of our quarries and stuff because our base be booming, baby. It's super sick. Let's build that blacksmith too. Let's get it in. Love it. The idea behind this is that we're gonna go get to 100,000, recruit somebody who costs a ridiculous amount of money, and then we're gonna move on with the story. That's the plan. And we gotta get the enemies I'm gonna go fight also. Yeah, that's right. They also drop some eggs, and I need those eggs. Do I have a favorite character so far? It's a tough question. I would say I have Euthus, but he's not very good. I think Eiyuden is very, very, very cliche, but I like him a lot. I think Francesca, our wonderful rage mage, love her. I think there's a lot of really, really fun characters in this game, and they've done a nice job of introducing them all. Marius, the big beefy boy who wants to smack beef. No, that's not how he talks. I get to the chopper. Every time I come in here, my muscles, they feel like they're growing bigger and bigger. Those guys. Hakugin. Oh, yeah, she's very good. And check this out. When I go to Faldorf, he's got the Rune of Light, which is great. Good on him. We're also going to give him the Rune of High Magic. He's locked in. And then for... Oh, he's all you need, though, is kill. Yusuke's awesome. Yep. Feldork, maybe. Give him the mighty power. It's the power of the Keyblade. She is going to be... Watch this. This is where we go, oh, sheesh. Everybody's going to be like, I like what you've done here. We're going to give her the Rune of Darkness because it has a fantastic AoE move. And then Scarlet. No, Yume. Stop. Where's Scarlet? There she is. She's got the Rune of Poison Resistance. That is just dumb. We don't need those. We're just gonna give her Rune of Quick Slash. There you go.
See ya.
All right, now my little system is we're gonna run down to the shops in a big circle.
It's magnificent. If he was hoping to impress me with a welcome gift, this facility will do nicely.
Oh?
I accept your worthy offering.
Can I help you?
She's got magical orbs?
I am the necromancer Milana,
Whoa!
master of the dead, and soon to hold dominion over their king as well.
What?
I am the necromancer Milana, master of the dead, and soon to hold dominion over the...
All right, she's my favorite character for this reason. Hey, Pete, what do you think of the game? Yes, she and I are the exact same. My favorite JRPG is
Ginso Suikoden.
Yep. Have I played
Insert game.
Yes, I have, and I think it's
Random adjective.
We just keep repeating our shit.
Oh, no, I don't need you to repeat yourself. I guess what I'm really asking is, what are you doing here?
Are you not an army commander? The bloodthirsty look on your face says it all. My deathly thralls would fight and die for you in a heartbeat. Were any part of that statement actually possible?
Let's go back to that necromancer part for a second.
It's actually clever writing.
We've been
there.
having ghost sightings lately. Is that your doing?
Very well. If you're that insistent, then I shall allow you to become my minion. And then you will know the extent of a necromancer's power.
She dodged the question.
I said if you are that insistent, then I shall allow you to become my minion. And then you will know the extent of...
All right, I got it. Let's join forces.
Oh,
Keep you
spare
guys.
me your
Don't be
rubbish.
thirsty.
I
She's
was
a
not
necromancer.
soliciting
She'll
your
kill you and
opinion.
then raise you.
You are
No,
my
that's what you want.
minion now, and it's as plain as that.
I think she's cool
Fight
character
well
design though.
for your new master.
She kind of reminds me of Sierra from Suikoden. But I'm hoping that I'm hoping she has a unique rune. Master of Revenants. Oh, that's so sick. Look at one of the ghosts. So its head is on the left shoulder, and on the right, it's still holding a kick-ass sword through the necromancy. Really cool design. Yeah, very neat. Well, we got to use Marin because
Need some eye-catching armor?
you know, we're trying our best to make sure that some of these characters, I like keeping them, you know, semi-geared up and you know, kind of useful in a weird way. And then, you know, later on, you're like, okay, these guys, they're no longer good. So this one goes to Marin. I wish it had a thing where it is it Alf? There she is. 110 for the face guard. This goes on our boy Weiler. This goes to Scarlet. Plus, I love doing this. I love having, like, I love using all these different characters. I love goofing around and having fun with it. It's like, it's endlessly. This gives 140 magic.
Here's some money.
Excuse me?
It's me again, Peter, the dark and sinister presence from your nightmares. Really looking forward to us streaming Final Fantasy VII Rebirth tonight. Welcome to the worst nightmare of your freaking life.
No, I like that game. It's not the worst nightmare of my freaking life. I enjoy it. The problem is that we're in a situation right now where I'm not going to be streaming it. Probably ever. Sorry. Lalamel armor. Okay, this goes on our boy Weiler. Okay. We're good.
I'll have new...
I'm surprised Connor enjoyed it. Enjoyed which one? Why is Eiyuden over-leveled? He's not. He's same as my main guy. I'm not surprised. Those are good games.
What'd you bring me?
Should be able to appraise this watch and get some money back. 7's a great game. And Connor, he's a smart guy.
Not sure this was worth bringing in, to be honest.
I'm not going to look at... That's a lot of money. Why wouldn't he like it? Wait a minute. I like both. So wait, Final Fantasy VII is great. I never had any doubt that Connor would enjoy the game. I'm glad that he played it with the amenities that it has, where it's like ×3 speed, and the game actually has some decent, like, you can go. Oh no, this is gonna cost me a bunch of money. He can go higher than level 6.
That's the stuff.
It's pretty late in the game. Okay, okay, never mind. We're okay. Only by 1. As for this, can you imagine how much money and time it's going to take to get all of our characters up here all the way max and all of our weapons before ending the game? I can't wait. It's gonna be great.
How's that?
Oh, I love these.
How's that?
How's that, mate? Fucking hell. Scarlet. Where's Scarlet? Gabagool.
That's the stuff.
That's the stuff, mate. Now, I don't think we really need to level up the mages, but we will.
She's a beauty.
Because I'm addicted to this.
She's a beauty.
Oh, I'm wasting so much money, though. This is so bad. I should stop doing these stupid things. What is wrong with me?
That's the stuff.
I can't stop it. It's an addiction. She throws herbs.
She's a beauty.
She's a beauty. That's the stuff.
That's the stuff.
She's got special herbs.
She's a beauty.
All right, look, we're good.
Bye for now.
All right, that's enough, lads.
All right.
Okay, now watch. My whole plan coming to fruition. Actually, there is a dire beast bonus. It doesn't matter. Well, I mean, it kind of does. We might as well grab the dire beast bone while we're here. This is why I never get anything done in this game. There's too much fun stuff to do.
Let's show him.
All right, now hopefully she should be casting the magic that puts them all to sleep. Oh, that was an awesome man. Oh, we're gonna die. We're fucked.
Too easy.
Pog. This is why Eiyuden's awesome. He has a
what?
Great defense, and he has a chance to. Ah, it's bad. Oh, we're fucked. Give me a second.
Bring it on.
Hold on. I gotta. Oh, Searing Blast Wave. I thought you had the Reaper's Lullaby. That's what you want to do. It's not hard. Reaper's Lullaby. Okay, watch. I do not have the theater, but people have mentioned it several times.
Don't overdo it. Don't die on me.
There's your main character power. They should have added that at the beginning of the game, honestly. Chopped.
Oh.
Nailed it. What a character.
Yeah, got him.
Yeah.
We
Okay.
already won?
So Eiyuden has a move where he taunts them to attack him,
All ye like.
and he can hit them back without taking damage. So it's very, very good. As for Marin, I'm not sure she's a magic user at all. In fact, I'm not entirely sure what her point is as a character at the moment. But I'm eager to find out because right now she's bad at magic, she's bad at strength, and doesn't really have any speed or anything of that nature. So it's going to be, we're figuring it out. No, wait. I want you to use magical attack. There you go. She is a bad character.
We have no choice.
Now watch, she should cast her Omega Bobega AoE attack now. Because you can use gambits in this game a lot like Final Fantasy 12. That's a great move because it has a chance to put enemies to sleep. Which effectively is the best offense. You know, not letting them attack you. I also start each fight with Eiyuden doing his counter. She's dead.
Don't overdo it.
Surprised she survived that.
Don't die on me.
Thank you.
Don't you die on me! I think magic in this game, initially, I think this game has a weird pacing issue. It's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing at all. But your power scaling is slower than other Suikoden games. So you're waiting for some of these characters to be relevant, and by the time you finally start getting them to be good, you're almost 40 or 45 hours into the game. So, like a healer or like a mage, like that's why Francesca is so good, because she can also pack a thump.
The easier, the better.
If she has to.
I'm capable of more.
I'm capable of more. Here's our beast bone, I think. Oh, cock it. Cock it. Here's our beast bone, I think.
Let's do this.
Bring it on.
Alrighty.
Here I go.
And the hells come with me. How you doing, Ace Man? Welcome to the party. Today we're vibing. We're going to be playing some Eiyuden Chronicles for a few hours. After we crush this game, or play it for a bit, she is so dead.
That hurt. It really hurts.
She got, wow, she survived one. We're going to play either Noita or, what's the game called? Stardew Valley. This game is sick, man. I love it. I think it's such a... Oh, it's so annoying. We're playing on hard mode right now, and all they do is attack consistently my weakest character. How rude.
Take this.
They've been, I mean, it's been a great game. I really love it.
Admire my...
Give me... There it is. That's what we came here for. Now I'm going to use my item to get the hell out of here. How's your luck with gacha? Pretty good, I think. Why? Okay. Now, the reason I came out here, guys, is because we can fight these enemies that drop little eggies. And the eggies are going to be good because we need 5 of them in total so that we can get... So this is not one of them, so we're just going to flee. Why do you think the game wasn't received too well initially? Let me finish my first thought. We need the eggs to recruit one of the members. And to answer your question, I think that I have a different viewpoint on it. I don't think that the game was initially poorly received. I would say that nobody knew about the thing at all. And I love this game. I've been backing it for 4 years on Kickstarter. I think that their trailers could have been a little bit better about showing all of the ways that this game is charming and is exciting. I would say, in addition to that, there's a very, very, very vocal minority who have been complaining about the wrong things. They wanted to have Suikoden 2, but better, which was never what was promised. They wanted to have Suikoden 6, which was not promised either. This is just this one zone right here, Buzz. And I think that they have a real trouble looking at this thing with a fair and open mind. But I think it's been a great game.
Don't overdo it.
Thanks.
Watch this.
I definitely have some criticisms about it, but it's not been enough. But I have criticisms of every game.
I'm stronger.
Oh, sweet. We picked up a Beyblade. Okay. First of all, that's not anything that I ever thought I would say as a 40-year-old man. That is 100% depressing. Oh, sweet. I picked up a Beyblade. Oh, God. Where are the little Eggmen?
Let's show them.
There they are.
Bring it on.
Watch this.
These are the ones that drop eggs. Or I'm supposed to just go buy them from like a single, like, basic vendor. Scarlet's damage is surprisingly low.
My gift of mercy.
Well, that was 157. I guess what we haven't given her, like right now, the game has really opened up, so to speak, where you're starting to be able to customize a lot more with runes. So, library enemy guide to find enemy. I thought these guys for sure dropped them. Ah! Stop!
What? Bring it on!
All right.
Get him!
All right, we'll go back to the. We'll figure it out at this. We'll figure it out at the base. You've won me over.
Don't overdo it.
Not gonna miss.
Man, Eiyuden's so goddamn good. So the rune slots open up at different levels. So you get like one at 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, etc. And that's really the bones in which you can build around your character. That's the support structure. You can prioritize defense, speed, attack, all these other things. But in order to get those, you got to get kind of far into the game. So right now we're kind of dealing with balancing that out. And that does cost a little bit more money. And you've convinced me. You've convinced me. All right, let's go find our eggs. Let's go find our effing eggs.
Goods, right?
All right, let me put away my stuff. Hey, nice. We got a Rune of Mighty Power. It's good. Let's get those huevos. Here's the guy that you guys said I look like.
Welcome.
Seeing.
Shit.
Oh, do come in.
Saw a great short of that earlier. Yeah, you saw that short on my channel. Let's do it. Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne. Yeah, Mike did a really good job on that. Very, very pleased with how that turned out.
Well,
who do I talk to? It's wait, I got this. It's the librarian who's on the second floor. Ah.
Found any books you like?
And we gotta find who drops eggs. Give me an egg. Give me an herb. I need an egg. I need an egg. There's one. Egg foots. Drops plain old eggs. All right, they're just around the around Kashiri. Okay, let's go there.
Come back.
Come back anytime. I have literally never failed this. That's how I start every stream. Just the positive nature of my game and powers. All right, we need a cup. There we go. There we go. This will be quick. We'll make mincemeat out of him.
Last one.
Got him. We need 5.
Nice, smooth hunt.
I was considering this for Switch, but isn't there a load of issues currently? I would say there's been some rumblings, yes.
Let's show them.
Bring it on.
Okay, give me the eggs. Okay.
Yeah, got him.
Got him. Look, this is the difference between me and you. Let me, okay, wait. Hey, man, I just tried to...
Hey, Pete, just wanted to let you know I just tried 10 battles, got 0 eggs. Good luck.
Let me put on streamer mode.
Let's show him.
Oh yeah.
Try not to hurt yourselves.
There's one egg.
Bring it on. Have a seat.
There's one down.
Yeah, got him.
Look.
What you get.
It's weird. That's not normal.
This shouldn't be hard.
Bring it on.
Okay. Is there any chance you'll play the greatest game of all time, vouched by Grant?
Yeah, got him.
Genshin Impact. I can unequivocally
already won?
and confidently say, yeah! Why not? Fuck it. Let's do it. What's wrong with Genshin Impact? You know, the problem with that game is that all those, any mobile game, they're really only fun for me the first 12 to 16 months.
This shouldn't
when
be hard.
all of the meta is new and all of everyone's on equal footing and there's all of the characters have a bit more of a viability, and as power creep slowly gets into the game. How you doing, Tilda?
A fine victory.
Where's the eggs? As they get more... Do I have a dude that increases the drop rate of rare items? Let's go take a look.
I'm a teleportation
As they get more power creep each day and the descriptions of new moves get longer and longer, and you're like, okay, Jesus, what is all this shit?
Changing things up.
That can be effectively what ruins the game for me. Nope.
Come back.
I might have an item. Can you? You can play? Yeah, of course you can. But let's be honest. Who is playing Genshin Impact for the story? Whatever you're about to say, I don't believe you. I just don't. I got 3 eggs and a hot sandwich.
Thank you.
Honkai Star Rail's 100 times better. You're lying to me.
All
There's
right.
absolutely no way that a game can be like, let's say that Genshin Impact story is average. There's no way that Honkai Star Rail is 100 times better. That's like saying it's on the same level as Mark Twain.
Yeah, got
There's just no way. 100 times?
You guys are good.
Egg! 4 eggs. I know it's hyperbole. I don't stand for hyperbole
Try not
in
to
this
hurt
channel.
yourselves.
You come here, you get straight facts. I don't sit there and blow shit out of the water. Thank you all for joining, by the way, the best stream on the planet tonight. I really appreciate you guys hanging out with the guy who brings it every second of every minute.
Hunt.
I thought that was a pretty good joke.
This shouldn't be hard.
Bring it on.
Which planet you streaming from? Yeah, Denial, or who knows. The point was I was being hyperbolic.
Last one.
Last one!
You guys are good.
What do you make an omelet? Fac. Mid. Are you okay, buddy? Are you all right? Is something going on? Are you going through some, like, are you in like a bad science class and you're just really frustrated?
A nice, smooth.
You know, Genshin has its own Jesus Christ in their lore. A lot of games do, don't they? Praise Yevon. Okay, look, look, you guys, we've lost the plot. I'm not a Genshin Impact streamer. I don't know the first thing of it. The only thing I know is there's a cool character's named like Malfeasance or something, and he's like a black-haired, wearing a suit tuxedo kind of thing. I don't know. I went there with Connor and there was like a flame boy and water girl, and I thought they were cool. It was fine. Good vibes, nice event. What's up, Butternuts? We need an egg. My favorite mobile game ever, and it was not even... Two eggs within 5 fights. Okay, now we go to,
I have
Aaron's side.
literally never failed at this.
I've literally never failed at this.
Is this the right?
I've heard about Unicorn Overlord. You guys have been aggressively encouraging me to
You're
play
on
it.
the right track, but I need...
Oh God, she needs just regular eggs. This is Aaron's side. Look at the Imperial soldiers. They seem much sterner than that time at Rune Barrows. Shit. I need... Not even my special eggs will do. We need 2 more.
I'm a teleportation professional.
2 more eggs. Final Fantasy Record Keeper was the best mobile game by far I've ever played.
This shouldn't be hard.
I loved it. And even it eventually got bloated by its own crappy power creeps. Unicorn Overlord was made by the same people who made Dragon's Crown, if I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty interested in that. Is it kind of like an auto battler though? Like you set up what you want to do, and then you say like, okay, execute it. Like a ogre battle, March of the Black Queen, White Queen, one of the 2 queens. I can't remember who's who. Yo, Pete! Thanks for showing us games like this. I've never even played a JRPG before, but your enthusiasm during these playthroughs makes me want to give it a try. Devs, sponsor this man. Well, I do got news for you. First of all, thank you for the kind words, buddy.
No hard feelings.
I have a free copy of the game to give away from 505 Games. They were kind enough to watch some of the stream and thought I was doing at least a decent enough job of promoting it.
Nice.
So I've got a free Steam copy just for you that I'll be giving out at the end of the segment. This is not a sponsored segment. I just meant before I go to bed, I'll toss it out to you guys. So, hey, let's do it. I should probably put that in the title. I'm not going to sell it. Off-topic question. Good, because this is the time to be off-topic. We're just chilling tonight. Have you ever met any Greeks in Japan? Yes, I have. I've met several, and they've always been very kind and very supportive. Not many, but... Eggs! Done. Told you, streamer luck.
I have literally never failed.
What's up, Kirsty? Lexi? 8% drop rate. Not for me. Double it.
Did you bring me those Eggfoot eggs?
I did.
I'm so glad you asked, because...
Oh my gosh! With these, I can open a racetrack! That's been my dream for as long as I can remember. Can't you just picture it? Eggfoot's dashing down the course, neck and neck. Well, they don't have necks. And screaming in delight. This is the absolute best day of my life, sir. Thank you so much. The name's Paquia, and we are gonna do big things together.
Paquia joined the Ponzi. Yo, I'll DM you later about any sub, badge, updates you want. Thank you. If you guys didn't...
Handing over the eggs is Noah. He passes them to Paquia. She smiles. There's the handshake. Score! It's a new comrade. Can you believe this, folks? Eggfoot race history in the making. This is a day you're gonna tell your grandkids to tell their grandkids about.
He's me. He's the announcer.
Hi, Mandy.
Oh,
Thank you for the raid dice.
Should have opened with that. I'm Mandy, a professional Eggfoot race commentator. I saw you and Paquia sharing this legendary moment, and I just had to call the action as it unfolded.
Mandy's the best in the biz. If you get him to work our racetrack, he'll have the crowd going completely bonkers.
That's what I'm here for, to apply for the job. Paquia's not the only one who's been dreaming of building a racetrack all these years.
That's
sure,
so cool.
Why not? Welcome aboard.
Noah with the offer. Here comes another handshake. It's a big one. Score! Mandy is on the roster.
Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you. Why does she have an eggshell on her head? She's obsessed with them. He's just like me, for real. Frenzied commentator Mandy.
I guess we'll see you back.
You know
at your
what? I
town.
decided that if I could be in the expansion of this game.
She's off, folks. Paquia is gonna shake up the world of Eggfoot racing. And who's that hot on her heels? It's Mandy. Mandy and Paquia, Paquia and Mandy heading to greener pastures.
I know what character I'd want to be. 100%. I would want to be the Kitchen Stadium announcer. That's the one. I'd want to be the guy who says, you know, I want to have all of those lines. I'll record them for free. For free. You can even toggle the option to have them read. I don't even have to officially be in the game. Just let me read off. Nearly a decade ago, a man's fantasy became a reality in a form never seen before. Kitchen Stadium. That's what I really want. Ho ho, Flameola! Bang a gong, we are on! That would be the dream.
I'm a teleportation professional.
This announcer was great. He's very fun.
Right? I mean, this is...
Okay, now wait a second. We got to build the
Can
egg
I
race.
help you, perhaps?
Did you know that Itoi Shigesato was on 2 episodes of Iron Chefs? I'm going to need a little bit more help here. I need you to explain to me a little bit of more back lore on that. I'm not exactly following because I'm not very... Okay, the creator of the Mother series. I knew that name sounded familiar. Wow, we've put a lot of resources on that egg stadium. I did not know that. I'm glad that he was, though. Because there are a few people who love that show more than me. It's a deep and disturbing obsession how much I love Iron Chef. Boys, we need some excellent liqueur. We're building. We are building. He was a judge, but this was before he made the games, back when he was a writer. Legend. A stow pack shop.
This is
And if you guys do not know, who is your favorite Iron Chef? Chin Kenichi. For me. Oh, well, I mean, okay, first of all, in my opinion, the Rogue Saburo Michiba is my favorite chef ever. But he only did it for like, you know, like 2 years. And then they had, well, I mean, Morimoto and Kome Nakamura were good too, but Rogue Saburo Michiba is my
beautiful inn we've made.
He's my absolute favorite. In fact, I was always telling my wife, if we ever had a son, I want to name them Rogue Saburo. So I think it's the coolest name ever. Turns out though that not really viable, since he was the 6th son. I can't believe I didn't know that that was over there, and I could have leveled up my stow pack a long time ago, and I just missed it. Rogue Saburo Michiba. Okay, wait. I want to see... Oh, I know what I was about to do. Crap. I knew what I was about to do, and then I still screwed it up. Okay. It's back here. I need to send people to get Mystic and Lacquered Lumbers.
Hey there.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Get us lumber. I need S-ranked people. Marin, I'm so sorry. You got to get in there. I screwed this up bad. Okay. I'm not going to name my child Naruto. I feel like Burrito's better. I've never read Naruto. I don't know anything about... Okay, Scarlet.
Right then.
You're not very good.
For a nap suits me just fine. My fin being...
Hold on. We got some real problems with this party. He's all right. He's all right. Out. Peace.
I have things to do, you know.
I have things to do, you know.
You'll be okay, Wyler?
Right.
You know where to find me if you get...
Call me anytime, and I'll come
back.
Okay. Oh, I'm an idiot. Why did I take her off the thing? I don't know. That was... I can't go back to running this slowly after having so much speed. Marin. S. Who else? Let's see if we got any new S's. I knew it! And we have the increased secret rewards. Guys, we are perfectly suited for this. I've been meaning to check this game out. How is it? Don't worry, I got just the button for you. Hey, Pete, what do you think of the game? Yes, I
love
this game. My favorite JRPG is
Ginso Suikoden.
Have I played?
Yes.
Insert game.
Yes, I have, and I think it's
Random adjective.
I appreciate your curiosity. I do. Thank you very much. It just so happens I may or may not have answered that question a few times recently.
On your marks.
But thank you.
I'll allow it.
Where's Karuto? Where's my boy Koruto?
My turn. Sure thing.
My turn. Sure thing. Who else do we need that has not been used in a while? Our Rage Mage, maybe? Jeez, Milore's not so fun. Periel, maybe? Carrie? You know, we're doing a pretty good... Oh, yeah, Zabi. My man Zabs.
Ah, fine. I can manage a sliver of effort.
And we need one S. S marks the spot character. Yeah, I do like racing games. I got really into them on like Gran Turismo and stuff, and then kind of stopped. Ridge Racer, Sega Rally, Cruising USA, Need for Speed, Burnout. They're fun, and then something happened where it just...
I will want to be helpful.
Just stopped playing them.
Come back alive.
Okay. I think we're good, guys. I can scarcely believe it's about to happen. But it's time for... Oh, wait. The Necromancer's just hanging out by these graves?
Say.
Cool. It's nearly story time. Sorry if I asked, but do you follow any wrestling companies in Japan? I noticed that you knew of Kenny Omega and AJ Styles in the Akihabara video. I'm loosely familiar. My old buddy worked for a wrestling mobile game. And
don't be shy.
Because I wanted to support him, I kind of was like, okay, if that's what you're into, I can be into it as well and like be excited about it. So I started doing research on NJPW and all those kind of places and learning this and that. And so, yeah, I got kind of into it, but I'm not like a true fan. I just, when I have a hobby that I'm kind of keen on, I'll start like obsessively looking into its history and stuff like that. I gotta check one last thing, guys.
Never failed at...
I'm almost done.
Is this the right...
There's a dude here that I haven't figured out what he wants yet.
There must be a work of art out there capable of grabbing me by the heart. But I can see you're struggling to find it. Now, Countess Groom. There was a woman who had a discerning eye.
There you go. That's all it took. Talk to him twice.
All right. One...
And my buddy works on Gran Turismo 4. He came to the studio a long time ago. Missed my man, Will.
Changing things up, hmm?
And he was kind enough to, talk about his experiences working on the game at Polyphony and what to look forward to. And I thought that game was...
Will I be traveling with you?
I thought that game was great. There we go.
I'm a teleportation professional.
So many things to do in this game. It can be overwhelming at times. Like, we go full on hours without even doing any progress on story and things.
There must be a work of art out there. Now, Countess Groom.
Good day, Lord Gavulette. How long has it been?
Countess Groom? What a surprise, my dear. Are you traveling with this young man?
It's a long story.
You two know each other?
We may have had the occasional conversation.
Please. I've known the Countess since she was a little girl. My house enjoyed a warm relationship with her late father.
And that will be quite enough about that, thank you. My lord was saying he seeks some sort of impressive antique?
Not for me. For the people.
Ah, yes, forgive me. Your noblesse oblige, was it?
Precisely.
Come to think of it, Janquist told me a story once.
We're going to the caves, boys.
There's a monster called the Scarab that hoards rare antiquities.
Oh.
It lives near the Eastern Desert. A treasure like the Scarabs, something with an exciting story behind it, might be just what our man is looking for.
Scarab, near the Eastern Desert. Got it. Should we go take a look?
Oh, well, surely we're obliged to. It wouldn't be very noble of us to withhold our knowledge and resources from this man in his hour of need.
Oh, boy.
I wonder if my lord would be patient with us while we do a little searching.
Little soul searching.
Yes, of course. I cannot wait to see what you find.
Oh, I'm never gonna... Oh, yeah. What's this bozo want?
Art is an explosion. God, I need a workshop. A space where I can explode into joy, in a
Okay, he needs... our castle needs to be bigger. All right. Now we got to, Eastern Desert time. We're never gonna beat this game. It's just never, ever, 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 ever gonna happen. We are too slow. Dumb, dumb, dumb. These dudes are so dumb. Kind of lame. Hopefully we don't need the royal gold coin for something else. I need the money. And we had sparkle stones, which are just worth cash. Straight cash. Day 23, finishing the game for real. But first we have cooking. Yeah, I know. That's why, you know what, though? This week, if I do stream, I think I'm going to stream this like 1 or 2 more times this week, or at least, you know, depends on how. Not time for the egg race yet. Not yet. It's like, wait, is it Dabavin? Yes.
I'm a teleportation professional.
I will, but I'm putting in like
Is this the right?
huge, long streams for it. Because I understand that if I just barely nick at it, where it's like, oh, okay, we got 4 or 5 more hours in that we beat it here, or like 2 hours there, we will never, ever finish. All right, new character alert.
Oh, it's you again. Ready to pay me that 100,000 backward?
All right, here's your fee.
Oh, it hurts.
Handsome to loosen the purse strings. Now that's my type of man. If I was a score younger, I might even let you talk me into a romantic dinner. I'll be taking that. Thank you kindly. Oh, wipe the look of horror off your mug. I'm not gonna swindle you. You really wanted me so bad that you'd part with buttload of bakwa?
You can't put a price on a skilled comrade.
True.
That's so. I've decided. I likes ya. You're gutsy, and gutsy men get it done.
Oh,
My
yeah.
services are yours. Many a buyer has tried to woo me before, but you're the first to pay the full amount without so much as a word of haggling.
I would have liked to haggle.
To honor your boldness, I'm giving you half of the 100,000 back. I might have hiked the price a tad to try and scare you away.
Nice.
You overcharged?
I did. But I am flattered you coughed it up, and now you get me for half what you thought. Win-win, right?
Hey, nice.
The name's Prunella, and my talents are worth every bakwa. Pleasure to join you.
She's got like a Wow. Expensive. Gun for hire. Mother! Ina. Who's this little black cat's over here? Nice. Can't say I'm disappointed at that. Okay, now.
I'm a teleportation
One more thing we gotta do. Well, Let me rephrase that. I don't want to keep saying just one more thing we've got to do. I don't want to bring... Sorry, I want to try this Prunella Zabi. She's got a bazooka.
I have to stay behind? Oh, poor me.
Oh, I love that character. He's so goofy.
Done then.
I have to stay behind. Oh, poor me. And the good news is we can spin a little. We can lighten the old purse strings, so to speak. Get these characters up to snuff.
No need to rush.
You don't have a... Oh, shit. Oh, good. She has the Rune of Darkness. That's what I was hoping for. Never mind. We're good. See what we get. We got Rune of Light, Rune of Mehik, and a passive rune. She's got the... What is this? The Rune of the Necromancer's Secrets. Milana's exclusive rune. Increases damage to Revenant enemies by 50%. And the Rune of Summon Revenant Army. Summon the Revenant Army to deal all enemies damage. Sweet. She's a good character. They gave her 7 runes. They wanted her to be used. 100%. They were like, yeah, she's going to be one of our mains. Naruhodo. She's going to be good. But her magic stat is low. We can fix that. We can fix that. I hope. You're right. It is very low, but she's level 23. But I can fix her. I will do everything in my power to fix her. Okay. All right, so look, first we're going to fix her with, we're going to wait. Prunella, you're going to get Rune of Mighty Power, because if you've got a bazooka that big, let's use it. Am I right? I feel like I'm right. Am I right or am I right or am I right? And then you're going to get magic. You're going to get power. You suck. Seriously, Karuto, what are you doing, man? Stop sucking.
Leave the room.
All right. He's not good. I'm not happy.
Step right up.
We need to buy quality herbs. Okay.
Thanks.
And then we go to the, where's my armorer? My lovely armorer.
Come in, come in.
Okay. Let's get this chick strong. We can make it happen. I believe in us. So Periel, also interesting character. She uses a same... Where is she at? They really need to do a better job of... Let me have my main characters have a... Karuto doesn't suck. He's just... But let me have the characters equipped in my party moved to the front so that I can quickly and easily navigate this. Because searching, like, just, that's a simple change. It's not much. It's just that would be so much easier. He's actually pretty tanky as far as he gets some real interesting armor choices. I'm hoping that he has a pretty fun hold on a minute, leather shield. Oh, she can equip a shield too. Cool. A cool link attack that can flex them into something a little bit more useful. $112, $115. All right, boys.
Thank you.
Now check this out. Well, I mean, we go to the equipment. We give you the earning badge because you're all about that Mooney. We give you the Tanzanite brooch to get your magic up. You get the monster attract. You get the whatever makes you decent. And we give you the growth badge. Okay, now we just got to go to the blacksmith. And over there, we increase our weapons, and we're off to the races. You know, though, people were curious about, they're saying, you know, I'm really worried that there's so many characters. Do you really get a chance to spend time with them, and, like, how does it feel? The thing that's cool is that doing these little ritual things of building up your army and taking the time to look at the characters and gearing them up and doing their runes, you start to build a small attachment to them anyway. Like, I just find it endlessly fun to be attached to, like, okay, so he's got his armor set. Oh, we can start building these runes. And I know they're not going to be good, but it's very satisfying. Very, very satisfying. IMO.
That's the stuff.
That's the stuff of legends.
She's a beauty.
I wonder if these... Wow. Her weapon is scaling absolutely horrible.
I can get...
All right, let's go to this. Let's go get this guy. Please, God, don't let there be a cooking battle. Please don't let there be a cooking battle. Please don't let... Son of a bitch, there's a cooking battle.
So
a cooking battle.
Good to see you.
Well.
What can I get you?
Oh no, we have all these new things. Okay, it's time for cooking. Before we cook, first we feast. Bathroom break. While we're here, I'll let you guys take a look, a little preview, so to speak, of the new YouTube video we just dropped. I'm going to shove some food down my gullet, but you should also go and check it out because I need as many views as I can get. I got to prove that our gaming videos are still interesting and not just as, you know, it's not just IRL. I'll be right back, guys. This is the new YouTube vid. Go check it out at our channel. This is making the hardest poker game look easy.
rolls of the dice, a couple of all-ins that should have been all-outs. But you know what? I've never been a quitter. I've never been one to look fate in the face and say, you got me. I'm cashing out. We're going to go all the way back. We're going to start at the bottom, and I'm going to show you guys that, well, Lady Luck, she can be a cruel mistress right now. This time, we're going to take it back into our own hands. So we're going to say, call it. Because I'm all in.
Let's see what this game's all about. Hello there. My name is Jimbo, and I'm here to help you learn how to play. Your goal is to earn chips to defeat the enemy blind. This here's a small blind. You only need to score 300 chips to beat it. Well, looks like we have ourselves a thing that's called a flush. Go play ball! Mother! Well, I beat your blind, son. Score at least 300, did that right quick. I got 2 remaining hands, so I get some extra money. Okay, I'm going to cash out for my $5. Select up to 2 cards in your hand and press use on the tarot card against them. I got an idea. Here's what we're going to do. I feel like a 2 is coming. I need a 2. Lady Luck be kind. I like 6 is my lucky number. Better than 2, mother. Let's cash it in. I already did it. That was it. I already won. Uranus. Yeah, well, I've seen that before. Now, look here. We have 3 of a kind already. We got 3 4s right off the gut. 3 of a kind is one of the, well, shit, it sucks in this game. I didn't know it was, yeah, well, all right. That's bad. Well, you guys sit there and play with your jimmies. I'm sitting here playing the real game. I love playing poker. I played on full tilt. I played it for years. I won some big pots, and God knows I lost my fair share. Now, look here. Keep your eyes open because you don't want to miss this. Boom. That's called a winning hand. Plus 12 multiplier if played and... No, that's too rare. That's called a fishing. That's called baiting your hook and getting caught, my friend. I have the Mega Arcana Pack. Choose 2 of up to 5 tarot cards to be used immediately, and it gives you a free one. Why would I not do this? Mama always told me to play it safe, but, well, you know, what in the is going on? What is happening? Choose 2. Choose 2 of what? Doubles money, enhances 1 selected card into a stone card, increases rank of up to enhances 2 selected cards to bonus card, creates up to 2 random planet cards. Well, I'll be I understand literally none of the goddamn shit that was just told to me, and I'm sitting here fighting a big hook. Well, I know that we can get double money. That's good. Now, anytime somebody told me I'll give you double or nothing, I know that's good. Planet cards make your planet hands better. I like it. So why don't I choose this, and then choose the 2 queens, and I have a full house, aces and kings. That, to me, seems like a sensible goddamn decision. See, now look, we didn't have none of this hocus pocus shit back when I was doing this in '89. We had to play with guns under the table, and if you dub, you get your pecker shot. So I didn't know I had to choose the thing. I'm gonna upgrade this here queen as well. I like it. Now I see. All diamond cards are debuffed. I should have. Oh, well, I'm not afraid. We're not fishing with a 7. Probably not going to need an 8. So we're going to go for value. I need an ace. Let's burn a 3 because we don't want to have that. Debuffed? Yeah, we'll get rid of that. We'll thin our debt. I need an ace or a 2. You are a cruel mistress. I'll play it. Don't worry about it. We're going to be all right, boys. Don't you worry about a thing. We still got 460, but the hands ain't done yet. I need to... Oh, my face. I really did myself dirty here. I screwed up. What is it? Let me try it. That's still straight. Still straight. I didn't know that the cards still counted. That did confuse me. Now, wait a minute. When we lose the game, we go back to the very goddamn beginning? What does that mean, the run's over? Does that mean that I have to start the game over? And I skip this blind. I get $1 per played hand this run. No, I'm not interested. I want the money. I guess we play these 5, and we get 2 pair, and we get some money out of it anyway. Might as well get some upgrades. Well, it's not good, I'll be honest. We only got 2 hands. This is not good. And we only need 1 club. 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 Thank you. Done and dusted. This is a poker game. It's a fun game. It's called, oh, what? A flush wasn't enough? Well, I didn't really, you need strategy,
I'm eating.
All right, extra large blind. Ooh, I'm shaking in my boots. What am I going to lose to you in one hand? I don't think so. We get rid of this 5, and we get rid of this 3. Can we say...
I only have 3 minutes left to eat.
Don't worry, this is going to work. We're going to get some fours, we're going to get some money, and we're still going to get it. We're going to get it. 10-4, buddy. Oh! God damn. I haven't been on a run this hot since I had the syphilis. That's a big multiplier. Oh my God, it wasn't enough money. Have you guys ever been in one of these little menage a trois? 2 kings and 3 queens? Let me tell you something. That is something special. Well, looks like we cleared. So now you guys are bet against me. Got an agreement. You just lost. All flushes. And? Excuse me? All right, well, we're going to go for this one. We're going to pitch these guys. Play it. We get the flush. Not a lot of money, but it'll do. We're going to use the 2 of hearts so that we'll just get rid of it. We thin our hand out. We don't need that piece of shit. But what we do get is exactly what I was talking about. This is what I'm talking about. That's it right there, my friends. That is it right there. That is what. Ooh, oh my God, it's still counting. It's going to be here a while for us to catch this one. That's right. That is $11,000. We are moving on to the next round. Must play 5 cards. Well, you too. I'm not worried about you, psychic. Why don't you read my mind right here? I can tell you, ready? You. We have a real possibility to get a straight flush with our 10, and this is going to give us a juicy multiplier right off the bat. There is a straight, plus we add the stone card for a little bonus. So now we're really cooking here. This is going to be at least $5,000 right here. 5 grand. 6 grand. See? What did I just say? I said, give me the jack of spades. God, that's a beautiful looking hand. I'm just going to tell you right now, that is a goddamn beautiful hand. Line them, play them, score them, stone them, string. Bye-bye now. Look, I've won some big hands and I've lost some big hands. I'd say I've won more money than I can remember, but I would be goddamn pissed if I bet against the Kansas City King. Okay, hold on. I wasn't quite ready yet. 10, jack, queen, king. Ship it. One hand, one beaten down piece of shit. Go up to $20 a day. Oh shit, I could have used that 12 years ago. And last 2 years ago. 8 years ago. 6 years ago. 3 days ago.
That's a good joke. That's a good joke. I don't remember that.
Yeah, I just did 9. And God damn it, I am so good. 10, jack, queen, king, ace, ship it. Royal flush to win the game. Royal flush to win the game. Yeah, that's what I thought. Get out of here. Don't even need it, just play it anyway. Yep. Well, that was Ballatro. If you need it. Hope you guys enjoyed the game. I certainly enjoyed it a lot more than my most recent court appearance. But
What?
sometimes the cards, fates, destiny, they give you a bad hand. And you're good at cards and you're good at reading the probabilities. Well, you can do all right.
Did anyone ever tell you that you look like the Kansas City King? I've heard that. I think the Kansas City King is going to go down in history as one of my favorite characters that we've ever played as.
You know, if there's a story to be told or a card game to be played or a dice to be rolled, you'll find the Kansas City King.
Yeah, so look, here's the thing. Hello, Nikolai Bolas. If you want more of the king, we've got to go upvote that thing because that one's very much an experimental video. That's a very experimental video. I can tell you right now, just because I don't really mind sharing no analytics. Of the videos I've released, this is current of the last 10 videos. Of the last 10 videos that have come out from the main channel, it is currently ranked 9 out of 10. And I don't mean in terms of a rating of objective greatness. I meant it's not doing well. I'm saying like, but it says for the first 20 hours and 19 minutes, this is how it ranks to your last 10 videos in the same time frame. That's on the YouTube channel. Go take a look. Oh.
Experimental? It's borderline art house, Pete. You getting excited for PremierCon?
Yes.
Looking forward to grabbing a brewski and getting silly.
Yeah, of course, it's gonna be great. It's okay. I'm gonna tell you right now, there's no way it's gonna reach #1 because right now in the same first 21 hours of like release, speedrunning my favorite places in Akihabara has 64,000 views. Right now, making the hardest poker game look easy has a little less than 10,000. So, it's very niche, as all of my gaming videos are. I understand that. But if you like the Kansas City King, or if you thought that the video had some good moments, please do all the cool stuff visibility-wise. So I think it's a great video, and I really liked it. Having both IRL and gaming videos in the same channel does that to the YouTube recommendation. Why? That's so f***ing stupid. Shame on them. I also think that more people are interested in the IRL stuff than they are, than my gaming stuff. But it's all right. I think it's different audiences. Of course, you're right. You are right. But you hope to someday, like if I had a channel comp that I think is cool, it would be Connor's second channel, Connor Dog, right? And in Connor Dog, that one is basically you're there because you like Sea-Dog VA related content, whether it's an IRL stream or an RV stream or him playing Final Fantasy or him playing with mouse or him doing room reviews. It's a catch-all for those. You're there for him, and I don't want to make. But that's my point. Is I don't want to make two channels. I can't afford this channel. So I think before I expand and make more channels, we should focus on getting this one up. Just my 2 cents. I prefer the gaming content. I usually don't care for the IRL content because it had a lot of down moments. Of course, man. But the edited stuff, I'm just talking about from my experience, is very. And you know what? I'm just glad that someday I'm gonna look back at that channel and it's gonna have a lot of the cool stuff that I was happy to be a part of. Exactly, Phil. It might be, actually. You never know, Sulp. All right, back to the games. IRL content allows you to also indulge in gaming. Not really. I think it's working at a loss is not an indulgement. You know? Working at a loss should probably be avoided at all costs. That's all right, man. I'm not upset. I'm very proud of the stuff we're doing. Okay. There we go. Okay. I appreciate that, Firo Link. Thank you very much. You're very kind to support the channel. You're literally goated, so it's okay, though. Exactly. When you're literally goated, it's going to be just fine. But if you do want to see it, there it is. Right there. All right. Let's do this thing. No, you're not deterring me. It's all good, man. I know the score. All right.
Any idea who that mysterious lady chef is?
Oh, you got me. But one thing's for sure.
This
she must
game
be
is
pretty
Subarashi.
high
I
up
know,
the
man.
Dark
I love
Dragon
it.
Syndicate's ladder.
So you're destined to clash.
Could be, yeah. Oh, I might even have to face her before I get to Trey.
Pardon me, is this Chef Kurtz's restaurant?
Is this the woman, right?
It is, but let me guess. You're not a customer.
What can I say, Mr. Kurtz? You've seen right through me. The name's Forager, and I'm the Dark Dragon Syndicate's Master of Grossouts.
There's a Master of Grossouts?
I'll admit it's not the most flattering title. I suppose I'm simply a man who loves all aspects of the natural world and sees ingredients where others don't.
1,000 boy, 36 months, 3 years. Thank you for everything, man. I've been enjoying your Eiyuden playthrough a lot. Thank you, brother. Now, hold on. We're going to take a break because I don't want you guys to miss this moment.
Hello, is this Mr. Macy?
Yes,
this
it is.
YouTube customer service. If you send any more threatening emails or packages, we will have to proceed with NAS deployment. We cannot increase views on your videos. Please do not leave any more sobbing audio messages.
I promise. There will be no more crying.
Whoa, he's brought bugs and weird mushrooms and strange bunches of leaves.
They may be off-putting to the eye, but I assure you that I can make them appealing to the tongue.
Oh, you're an interesting guy. I'll give you that.
Now, word has it you seek a battle with Vice Chairman Trey. So, how about it? Ready to take me on and prove yourself?
You bet I am.
That's the spirit. When prepared with love, there's nothing in the natural world that we can't eat. I'll show you. In fact, my holistically harmonious cooking is going to knock your toque off.
Oh.
That's what you think. Get ready for some mean cuisine.
All right. Here we go for the 12th time. Nearly a decade ago, a man's fantasy became a reality in a form never seen before. Kitchen Stadium, a giant cooking arena. The motivation for spending his fortune to create Kitchen Stadium was to encounter new, original cuisines, which could be called true artistic creations. To realize his dream, he secretly started choosing the top chefs of various styles of cooking, and he named his men the Iron Chefs, the invincible men of culinary skills. Iron Chef Japanese is Rokusaburo Michiba. Iron Chef French is Hiroyuki Sakai. Iron Chef Chinese is Chin Kenichi. And Masahiko Kobe is Iron Chef Italian. The Kitchen Stadium is the arena where Iron Chefs await the challenges of master chefs from around the world. Both the Iron Chef and Challenger have 1 hour to tackle the theme ingredient of the day, using all their senses, skill, creativity. They are to prepare artistic dishes never tasted before. And if ever a challenger wins over the Iron Chef, he or she will gain the people's ovation and fame forever. Every battle, reputations are on the line in Kitchen Stadium, where master chefs pit their artistic creations against each other. What inspiration does today's challenger bring, and how will the Iron Chef fight back? The heat will be on! Okay, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. The wait is over. It's time for today's cooking duel. Allow me to introduce today's judges. Our judge likes to fish all day and watch the clouds go by. Every day, he enjoys miso soup with clams. It's Huang, the fisherman. Sorry about that. I've tried to play other things. She's got such an air of allure and mystique that I think I'm about to be spellbound. Cassandra. Say hello to an unstoppable, trouble-tackling dynamo. On a quest for new, super spicy ramen, it's Leanne. And here is Countess Periel's faithful servant. Can you win him over with seafood marinade? Jean-Cuisse. Next, let's meet today's chef. Our first chef for today, skilled at eccentric cuisine. It's Forager. Here he is, our celebrated master chef. Give it up for Iron Chef Kurtz. This is a 3-course challenge. Chefs, assume your stations and get ready to cook. I think today, because we've got a new menu, maybe we try a themed. If my memory serves me correct, as summer rolls into Japan, nothing's better than an ice-cold glass of milk. Ah, yes, from the udder to the mouth, nothing quite hits the spot like milk. So, kyou no tema kore desu. Yeah. Milk. Eggs simmered in boiling water with a dash of vinegar. A miso-infused broth simmered with cut vegetables and other ingredients. Soft, airy, scrambled eggs flavored with a light soy broth. Those might have milk in it. Made by filling a baked pie crust with spinach and bacon and baking to a golden perfection. That's what I eat every day at Starbucks. God, it's good. A drink made by steeping fresh picked apples in vinegar for 2 weeks and then adding soda water. A drink offering the taste of palm fruits from southern regions. Shrimp, octopus, and other seafood marinated with paprika, fresh basil, and a sweet sour dressing. Tender, fluffy, scrambled eggs with milk added for extra softness. Yes, milk. Chicken, scrambled eggs, crunchy fresh lettuce, and juicy tomato between slices of fragrant toast. Blend mince, onion, and breadcrumbs in the perfect ratio. Form into patties and grill until juicy and delicious. A slice of fat salmon, grilled and topped with gravy and parsley butter. A hearty dish made by searing vegetables and sausages and simmering them long and slow. A rich stew made by simmering rabbit meat, onions, and carrots until they fall apart. Noodles, quickly boiled and served in a tasty broth with a boiled egg and char siu pork. Plump noodles in chilled soup, topped with kimchi and a boiled egg. A chilled soup made with various vegetables in olive oil. Small fish deep fried until country. Gosh, crunchy, then marinated in a sweet vinegar. A simple snack made by packing thin lemon slices into a jar and filling it with honey. Cheery boiled candy decorated with bright spiral patterns. Soft white bread spread with sugar and melted butter, then toasted until golden brown. A tasty snack made by forming bread dough into knots, sprinkling salt, and baking until crisp. A delicious soup with stewed carrots and onions, fried bacon, and plenty of rich milk. Rice with julienned kelp and green onion, topped with a pickled plum and steeped in kelp tea. Vegetables, fried bacon, and bread dipped in garlic cheese sauce. Okay. A mellow drink made by blending ripe red strawberries with sugar, lemon juice, and milk. All right. Fried egg. Vegetable milk soup. Does coconut water count as milk? Quiche does. I got it. Bacon quiche. What's up, DG Medic? How you doing, man? Vegetable milk soup. And then you finish it with a fried egg. All right. Ice cream. I don't like the ice cream choice here. It's mint chip. Never does well. Strawberry drink. Strawberry milk it is. Actually, fried egg for dessert is quite common in Japan because it's not the fried egg you're thinking of. It's tamagoyaki, which is a very sweet egg. Usually they eat it for dessert at sushi restaurants. Boom! All right. Looks like everything's ready. It's time for their chefs to start cooking. Don't forget to cheer them on. Bang a gong, we are on. Oh my, it's time. Fukui-san, yes, go. I just talked to Iron Chef Kurtz, who says, milk, you gotta be kidding me. I never thought we'd get a chance. He seems very confident. Oh, flame on, look, there he goes. Our man is in the zone. He's cooking like there's no tomorrow. Focus, fear, all of that and more. What will the challenger do? Fukui-san, yes, go. I was just speaking to the challenger. He says, oh, I'm the gross out. I'm going to show you something gross because the scores will be so uneven, they'll make you sick. Wow, powerful words from the challenger. Not sure he's going to have what it takes with bugs, plants, mushrooms, and more. Will that stand up to the Iron Chef? The time is up. The cooking battle's done, and that is it. The time is over. Yeah, it has Iron Chef as a minigame. It's perfect for me. First is our challenger's appetizer, spicy Hamburg steak.
Thank you. For me.
Wow, so good!
Now over to our judges for their verdicts. Quiche ain't gonna lose to that. Next is Kurtz's appetizer, spinach quiche.
Thank you. For me.
Jean-Cuisse, I know you love that shit.
Yeah, I'm afraid the appeal eludes me entirely.
Okay, didn't know you'd answer me. Thanks for nothing, asshole. Next up, we have our challenger's main dish, Blue Impact Curry.
Thank you. For me.
Cassandra hates this. Oh, yeah.
Please try a little harder next time.
I could, that was so, look, I've spent a lot of time at her inn. I know. Whoa, holy Toledo, it's a bit harsh. And now, Iron Chef Kurtz's main dish, vegetable milk soup. Okay, I think that we're not, it's gonna be like 5 total points.
Thank you. For me.
I am not eating that.
Oh, flame on. It's a pretty respectable score. Up next is our challenger's dessert, shell on shrimp. He's out.
Thank you.
Ain't nobody gonna like that. Well, maybe the fisherman. No, that's out.
Yeah, I'm afraid the appeal eludes me entirely.
Now over to our judges for verdicts. Oof. And finally, we have Iron Chef Kurtz's dessert. Strawberry middle.
Aye. For me.
Maybe try again.
So all the scores are in. It's time to reveal the final tally. 今日は面白いですね。テーマは牛乳で難しいだな。でも超皆さん面白いじゃなくて多分まずいですね。でもさ、それでは発表します。There we go. And what an epic culinary duel. That's it. We're finished. Whose cuisine will reign supreme? It's Iron Chef Kurtz.
Done in by the convention.
Don't feel bad. You're cooking with some real eye-opening stuff. I feel like you've broadened my horizons.
The
That's
blue
nice of
impact
you to
curry
say,
is disgusting.
I suspect you might have what it takes to defeat Vice Chairman Trey and the woman.
Wait, do you know who she is?
All I know is that she showed up one day out of the blue in the company of the Vice Chairman.
So, it all leads back to him.
With your talent, it's only a matter of time until you cross paths. Meanwhile, keep sharpening those skills.
Oh, that I will.
Oh, nobody wants it.
What can I get you? Oh, please, try for yourself.
Oh, please, try for yourselves. Why do all of these only give 10 HP? That's fine. Miso Shiru does 10%. How you doing, Venom?
Bon appetit!
Ale cuisine!
Thanks.
Well, we won though, guys. That was a fun fight, wasn't it? Bang a gong, we are on. All right, now we go to Squeeze Me. What's up, Alara? Welcome to the party, pal. We're just hanging out, having fun. Thank you.
All right. One perfect.
We gotta do two things really quick. Before we, I know the egg race. I know you guys have mentioned it to me only a few times. Before we do the egg race, I'm more invested in finding this character. No, the Scarab Lord. He's in the Eastern Deserts, which is, whoops.
Huh?
Can you shout out my mom? She watches you every day. Her name is Lalaine. You asked for it, you shall What the? Lalaine. Oh, every day, huh? Gotta say I appreciate that. Hope you're having a fantastic day. And remember, it doesn't cost you 90 bits to get a word from me. There you go. There you go. Have we recruited Reina? I don't know who that is yet. Let's see if our characters do cool shit.
Have some of this.
Oh,
Have a taste of this. Take this.
Where'd he go?
Come on.
We have not gotten Raina yet. No. We're gonna get her soon.
Janquis, I'll have my tea now.
Okay.
Didn't know my aim could get any better.
A new rune for Periel. We will get her. She will be mine. Oh yes, she will be mine. Where is the east side of the...
All right. One.
Must be over here.
Is this the right?
Which is fine because I need to get a one more fermented beast bone or whatever it was. Let's hunt. Let's hunt. I love that. Dude, when that guy nailed that voice actor reading right there. I actually really think so. Let's hunt. Like, I get so hyped when I hear it. Oh yeah, dodge that shit.
Take this.
1 damage.
You want some?
Have a taste of this.
Oh, okay, cool. Well, that's all right. You don't need to spoil it for me. I do appreciate you trying to help me out, though. Thank you very much, Burb. Right now, I'm just gaining some levels before I had to fight it. I had a feeling it would be on the boat anyway. I really did. You can say Cap, though, if you want. But it's true.
Have a taste of this.
Hopefully, when she gets a little bit more...
Are you sorry yet?
She costs 50,000 baht with Timothy Kim. And she's killing me. She's not good.
A morning stroll would be more strenuous.
Once again, my powers grow.
Shit. All right, well, she's not bad at magic. She's just not as good as the archer. Oh, there's a dwarves combo. Galdorf and Prunella. There's not an EXP share, but this game has a really fast catch-up mechanic. So...
Let's do this.
Well, that's okay if some characters are just plain bad. That tracks with the tradition of the game. Because it's never supposed to be... And I'm playing on hard mode, and there's only been one really tough fight. I think that these series has traditionally been about... You can get by using characters that you think are cool rather than characters that are exclusively powerful.
What?
Take this.
Come on!
Come on!
Take this.
And I like that. And even on hard mode, we've only had one really challenging encounter. But some characters are significantly better than others, 100%. That's fucking sick. That is a bazooka in the back. And I'm not just happy to see you.
That's what you get.
Once again, my powers grow.
How often do I go to Nakano? Not a terribly high amount. Sometimes, I guess. Exactly. Erky Timbers has got the right of it. It's more about the rule of cool, right?
Have a taste of this.
I omitted the other version of what he was about to say, but that's fine.
Are you sorry yet?
She was really going through it there.
Come on!
Let's hunt. I'm extremely shocked that she does 20 damage. How are you doing, Mikooni? Rated in. How are you doing tonight? How was your stream? Hope you're feeling good. Hail Divers too.
Like it.
Played that a bit. Hello from Miko Stream. How you doing, Chromus? I did upgrade her weapon.
My blade.
No surprises here.
Think I did. If I didn't, I will eat my shoe. Come on, there's no way. Yep. You know what it is? I bet it's because it's an earth weapon. That's what it is. I guarantee it. Let's hunt. Let's hunt. Let's hunt. After you eat your shoe, can you answer this question? You like the game? I can't answer that, and I can eat my shoe at the same time because I have this. Hey, Pete, what do you think of the game? Yes, I
love
this game. My favorite JRPG is
Ginso Suikoden.
Have I played
Insert game.
Yes, I have, and I think it's
Random adjective.
There you have it. Thank you, Second Remarks. How you doing, boss? How you doing? I've played them all. Yep. All of your games. And I think they're random adjective.
Very well, if you insist.
Attack. Smoke him if you got him.
Grid of destruction.
She's so bad. Nice chop. She also has a startlingly bad weapon. I bet you there's a small chance that when she finally levels it up all the way, it's decent.
Black rain.
Oof. Oof.
How do you like this?
And then it looks like they get stunned a lot.
What?
Inside.
Take
Let's hunt.
Don't mind if I do. And in record time.
I feel stronger.
I feel stronger. Well, she's my strongest character outside of my two main characters, Eiyuden and Noah. But she, her problem right now is, I think because we're in the sandy kind of like wherever the hell, she's struggling to really make an impact because her element on her weapon is earth. Not sure why they added elements. Let's hunt.
This shouldn't be hard.
I never really liked Twitch and live streamers, but you're the GOAT.
Bring it on.
So I had to join. Mate, I appreciate it. I get it. I understand that, like, streaming can be... I mean, I don't have the... That's gonna hurt.
What?
Okay, we're good. But, like, I try to make each show worthy of your time. I try to bring some good vibes and some good stuff to each episode. And hopefully that resonates. If not, I'm not gonna hold it against you, boss man. But I appreciate you coming in.
That's what you get.
That's what you get. All right. I don't think I missed a chest. I think it was... It's already been opened. Shit. Cock it. Okay, it's not here.
Who among you seeks to become my thrall?
That's great. Who among you seeks to become my thrall? Well, when you phrase it that way, how could I possibly say no? maybe. Yeah. Nope. Nope. Dumb. These dudes are so dumb. The no escape. You know, I've never ran from a battle that I thought, oh, I'm gonna lose. It's just saving time for like stuff like this. Oh, fuck it.
Don't get careless.
Don't get careless. Okay, save it. Plus, I do like the idea that Twitch can be this kind of interactive experience. Don't get attacked. All right, go to the east. This sucks. How's the game treating you today? Want some rye? Of course you do.
You think you can defy me?
No! All right, we're gonna wait. It's good, man. Bring it on! Had a great stream so far, though. We've already been live for, Jesus Christ, 6 hours. Periel's dead. Sucks. I told some fun stories about last night, how we had a little bit too much to drink. We had some puking. Not me. I'm fine. We had some fun stories about that. We had
Last one.
we did a cool little thing in the beginning where I was kind of lightly planning the itinerary for a friend who's coming to visit.
Powers grow.
I'm searching for a big sandworm, and you know what? I cannot find him. I'm struggling. I think it's due east. Kupo Al-Gib. Who's coming to town? I had an old...
Let's do this.
Don't... I had an old college mate that we didn't actually go to college together, but we met at an acting competition. And even though we never had the... Like, we never went to classes together. We never were, like, living in the same cities.
What?
But we became very good friends. And through that, we stayed in touch. Just hanging out. Over, like, not even one of those friendships where you had to talk a lot. But it was like, oh, yeah, you know, haven't talked to you in 7 or 8 months. How's it going? And someday, man, someday, I'm going to get you over here. And it's going to be like, it's going to be awesome. He's a very talented actor. He's been working in New York, doing a variety of things.
Let's do it fast.
And
Bring it on.
I was able to save up enough money to buy him a ticket, which is super awesome. I've always wanted to do that for someone like him, and so he's going to be here for like 2.5 weeks, and he's going to run around, do his own thing, spend some time with me, maybe join a stream or two, and like he gets to take a break from, you know, his busy life in New York. Always great to have those dudes you can pick up right where you left off. Yeah, I haven't seen him in 12 or 13 years. And hopefully, if you guys hate him, he'll never be on the stream again. That's for damn sure. No, I'm not that bad. I'll let him decide if he wants to show you guys his acting chops, not me. He just finished up doing a program.
Think you can defy me?
There's no way. These eggs chased me down. So, this team is bad.
What?
This team is bad, and I feel bad for using them. They make me sick. He did a streetcar named Desire. Great play. Marlon Brando was in that one.
Yeah, I got him.
Yeah, I got him. So wait,
That's
somebody
what
mentioned
you
earlier,
get.
Connor knows that I like watching Iron Chef. This is actually an embarrassing character flaw of mine. I don't really want anyone to know that. Unless you watch, well, I guess he does watch kind of regularly, but now I'm nervous. I can't have that getting out, that I'm obsessed with that program. Well, now 2,000 more people know. Shit.
Let's do it fast.
Let me escape. Made it. There we go. What's this game about? I got you. Basically, the game is designed around you're a tiny, fledgling, safe, cool nation that has a alliance with a bunch of other safe, cool, tiny nations. They're called the League of Nations. And things go shit when the Empire, who shares a border with you, finds a powerful artifact on your territory, has a joint alliance to come look at it. Then they use it for their own nefarious purposes. Then their military leader assassinates their emperor, and now they're waging war on the whole damn nations. And we have a tiny little liberation army that we picked up off the rocks when we got our nation stomped under their boot. And we're trying to recruit characters and heroes for a joint cause to take it back. There you go. There she is. I can feel those ominous stones. That is where we find the evil within. Or I'll get attacked immediately.
Bring it on.
Bring it
Have
on.
some of this.
It is a pretty cool premise. And what I've always liked about these games, by these games I mean these ones that allow you to recruit over 100 characters. Basically, when you have an RPG, normally you have anywhere from what? 6 to 15 on average of like party members that make up your squad. And this series and the series before it was slightly different. Nope.
Challenge accepted.
Let me just flee real quick. Where you recruit over 100 characters, and it's not just fighters. It could be the people who cook or do dishes or strategists or things of that nature. What in the actual fuck am I doing here, mates? 108 in Suikoden. The 108 Stars of Destiny.
I have literally...
How you doing, EAF? Hi, Pete. How you doing, bud? I'm struggling. Trying to figure out where I can... you know what? No. Wait. Maybe. Possibly. Could be here in town. Safety save. What a beautiful view. Cock. Yar! Show me your fiery bagel, my spirit. There. What in the fuck is that, mate? You've got a fucking pondy, man. All right, dickhead. You want it? You're gonna get it. All right, check it out. He's got a defense up. Does Earth beat fire, or does fire burn Earth? What's the rock, scissors, paper there? Fire probably beats... water beats fire. Oh, this one's good. Look, okay. Now you understand. Fire beats wind. What did you just write? Fire beats fire? Oh, no, I see what you're saying. So I need my fireman here. Oh, yeah. The third battle is just who uses their Begoma better. And that'll be me.
Let's do this!
You're gonna lose. Bitch.
You're done for!
How? I did the cooler move.
You're done for! How's this?
Bullshit! That's ridiculous.
No
I crushed him under my... Ugh. All right, we lost. He has this stupid pay-to-win Beyblade.
Let's do this!
Oh my God, who bought you this?
You're done for!
Dad must have a nice job, loser.
You're done for! Take this! You're done for!
Stop saying that.
Take this! You're done for! Take this!
It's no use.
Yeah.
Never lose 3 in a row.
Let's do this! You're done for! How's this? Good. How's this? You're done for!
A thrilling battle of the ages.
How's this? Gotcha!
Whose cuisine will reign supreme?
You're done for! Take this!
I'm done for.
How's this? Gotcha! You're done for! Gotcha! You're done for! Gotcha! How's this?
Wait.
Gotcha!
Making my late run.
How's this?
Oh.
Go! Gotcha! Good.
Oh!
Yes!
See, I got unlucky.
like
My
I
first
win.
guy should have
Lost.
won because I had Oh, well. I played a Beyblade game for the PS1, and this minigame has the more intricate battle system. That's a shame. Let it rip. Yeah, that was an unlucky loss. I was done for. All right. Wait, I'm fine. Where is this bullshit? Eastern sack of desert. Oh, yeah. No. Hup. Shit. Oh.
No good, huh?
All right, you're out.
Yep.
Just get out. Quit fishing. Let's set sail. No. What? Stop. Let me
Yes.
not do what you're doing. Yes. No. I know where he's at, guys. He's at the fishing point. I forgot you could enter there. I've got it. I can beat the shield girl when I want to. I just don't want to.
Bring it on!
Bring it on!
Hope you like pain.
Hope you like pain. Look at that. Put them all to sleep.
Take this!
Take this! I cannot stress to you guys how much easier my life is for cooking now that I've got an air fryer. I really like it.
Are you sorry yet?
I'm so excited to use that. Have you tried a crock pot? Not really. In America, yes. Do I cook a lot? No. Do I have an instant pot? No. There's not a lot of space in Japan. Air fryers are just goated though. Way less cleanup, really tasty food. Stop fighting me. Leave me alone. The hardest thing about owning an air fryer is not talking about it. Is that true? Is that like a big, oh my God, everyone gets an air fryer and they won't shut the hell up about it. Because no one owns one in Japan. Like nobody owns those here.
You think you can defy me?
Bring it on.
Hot. Have a taste of this.
All right, you know what? I'm gonna change it. You know what else? What else do I not say? I got a new thing. It's gonna blow your mind. You guys ever had French press coffee?
Are you sorry yet?
Wow. Imagine the troglodytes who still make their coffee using coffee crystals or other stuff. Not me. French press all the way. Once I've had that, I can't go back.
Not even worth
Is that another
sullying
one?
my blade.
I always just thought it was fun conversation. Because air fryer is nothing to be proud of. It takes all the challenge out of cooking and says, me do this because me not good at cook fast. Oh my God. Where the fuck is this scarab? East side of the desert. Hello?
You think you can defy me?
Bring it on. This one's got bites.
You like pain?
Have I already killed it and I just didn't know? I was looking for a boss. Did I already destroy it?
Are you sorry yet?
I have an oven, but it's very small.
Have some of this.
Have a taste of this.
My panini press broke, and that was a great addition to my kitchen. That sounds, Hannah, that's the most first world problem I've ever heard you say. Your panini press broke.
Not even worth sullying my blade.
I'm very sorry to hear that. Now you're going to have your paninis with less crunch. Oh my God. Oh God, I'm sinking. Maybe All right, someone tell me. Where in the hell do we go? Where's east? It was...
I have literally...
I was here. I was here. I was in the pool. I fought.
Let's do it fast.
Bring it on.
Huh.
Shucks.
What?
Grid
What?
of destruction. Ah, are you sorry yet?
This song is fire.
Have some of this.
Let's home.
Yeah, got him.
Janquis, I'll have my tea now.
All right. Janquis is not here. We're looking for the great sand beetle who hoards treasures, the Scarab King.
Who among you seeks to become my thrall?
I don't want these thralls. I do too. I think the graphics in this game are fantastico. They're very beautiful. I especially like how colorful all of the sprites are.
Don't get careless.
Oh, it's these little bitches.
Bring it on. You want some?
I thought it'd be a boss we were looking for.
Black Rain.
I think I already have the unknown pocket watch. I think I already got the damn thing. I think I have it in my inventory. I was looking for like a real treasure.
Come on.
Black Rain. Ah. Out of my sight.
Oh my god.
You guys are good.
Please don't do this to me. Please don't do this to me.
I'm a teleportation professional.
Please, God, don't do this to me. No, wrong one. Fuck. Please, God, do this to him. You fucking what, mate? Oh, I found it. Ah, I'm slow. Okay, where's the little nerdy Roby?
Welcome.
Oh, okay, it was a coin. Never mind. It was a coin.
Would have been easy.
I did sell a very nice pocket watch earlier. It was like a
Feel free.
it doesn't matter. How you doing? What's up, man? I'm doing bad. I'm down bad right now. These guys, they're killing me, man. I'm trying to do, I'm not doing the, get out of, no, I'm not doing a chef fight.
Some strength.
I'm not doing it. Wait a minute, you already have him. No, I'm talking about somebody else. I'm talking about the scarab who keeps the bullshit. Don't you guys know what I'm talking about? You guys are the yeah. You know what I'm talking about. I never know what you're talking about.
In a building mood, are we?
All right, hold on. Excellent la cour.
Oh.
Damabin.
All right.
Perfect. All right. Okay, give me my good luck music. We do need more Pete Dancy modes. I think his name is like Joseph.
And in record time.
Some scarab took a nice treasure. And it's in the eastern deserts, which is here.
Fight, fight.
I feel like I sold it. Okay. Okay, chop it down.
A morning stroll would be more strenuous.
Oh my God. We're not having luck here. I don't think I have the drop rate accessory. I don't have that.
A taste of this.
I just have a taste of this. You're done for. You're done for. You're done for.
Are you sorry yet?
This reminds me of being a kid, though. It also reminds me of just how great my air fryer is. Have I mentioned that? No. Okay, it reminds me of when I was a kid that I would play these RPGs just no guides, only game facts. Sometimes I'd check it. Computer's too far away. We don't have smartphones. We got it. We got it.
Easy operation. Easy operation. Easy operation.
There it was. Throw that scarab in the air fryer. Right, lads. It's time to go back to inside Banbury
I have
Fortress.
literally never failed it.
Maybe you got it. They have... No, I got it. Trust me. I'm not... What?
Hey there.
What? Oof. I guess something went wrong there. So we didn't get that. Noah's like running 3 times as fast. Okay, look. Guarantee. We getting this thing. Guaranteed 2 drops my ace.
What'd you bring me?
I brought you an unknown antique that's called the Oblis Oblong.
Some nice sparkle when observed up close.
Is that the one we needed? The yellow rose censer? That's... Hey, that's the one. Of course it's the one, my friends.
I have
Of course it's the one.
never failed it.
I need to find out if I've been paid for that yet. Let's see here. Ah, Jacques.
Ah, Noah, have you found me anything inspiring?
Will this do?
Whoever made this must have spent their whole life denying themselves intimacy in order to pour their heart and soul into their craft.
But for someone like Nathan, does that really count? like lack of opportunity versus not having, denying themselves is very different.
And now they live on in this censer. Their lasting gift to you, me, and all of us.
Yay.
Does that mean you like it?
Her late father had one of these in his collection.
Huh?
Oh, forgive me. Just reminiscing aloud. I love it, Nova. You and your friends have exquisite taste. It was the Countess who chose this, was it not? The yellow rose. So very apt. No more shall I pretend to be a mere pleasure seeker. My name is Johann Gavile, lord of a sovereign state that shall go unnamed. And my noblesse oblige tells me my path lies with you.
All right, we got Johann. Conceited lord. Johann Gavile.
I shall await you at your castle.
He's all in on the oof.
I have literally never failed.
Is he a fighter? I don't think so.
Is this like...
My guess is that he's going to be someone that like gives you better drop rates on a support role. Wow, increases egg drop rate. I was also very wrong. He doesn't do shit. Maybe if he's a fighter, I give up. Oh. How could I be so wrong all the time? It doesn't make any sense. Like, how?
Countess Groom. What a privilege.
Come back up.
Oh, they have... Whoa! Look at that. It does the noble combo attacks everybody. And then there's the... What's weird? Yusuke and him have a major nobles combo. Well, he's only level 23 right now. He still has some time to level up. I'm like George Costanza. If every instinct I've ever had is wrong, maybe I should embrace doing the opposite.
A good soak's what you need.
Look at Pete just hanging out by himself, having a bath post-stream. I think Yusuke is part of the... And then there's the dwarf guy. She even brings her, like, reanimated orbs into the bath. I thought that maybe Periel and Yusuf would have a secret conversation. When was the last... She's always drunk. When was the last time the three of us in the bath? We used to do it all the time. Can I offer anyone a back scrub? Are you crazy, Laura? We're not kids anymore, you know? He's right. Just because we've known each other since we were this high. And then he stood up. And then that's how that movie started. Oh, come on. I was just kidding. I got a perfect reaction to some things you just don't joke about. Seriously, have a drop of shame. Fine, spoil sport. No, it was a joke. Got it. There you go. That's cool. They've been friends since they were kids.
Much.
Now we're... Okay, wait. We got sunshine today. Perfect for your laundry lovers out there. Stay tuned for today's events as they develop.
Step right in.
Okay, I want to check... All right. You can now enter the Eggfoot races. You've gotten your first Eggfoot for free.
Alert. The center control point is being captured.
Lady. How you doing, Cortex? Start by picking a race to enter. After your Eggfoot has raced, you can give it feed to increase its stats. But keep an eye on your feed and race limits. You can breed Eggfoots that you've raised with others to produce faster, stronger, new Eggfoots. After enough generations of breeding, you might produce the ultimate racer. You can win essences from races that let you change your Eggfoot's look. Build your collection and make your Eggfoot your very own. There are several grades of races. Winning a race in one grade allows you to enter into the next. Get first in every race to reach the top. And thank you, Lake Pigeon.
Give him heck.
Looks like the Eggfoots are all set. Eggy,
Go get him!
set, go! Number 4 is first out of the gate. Number 2 is moving on up. In top position right now is number 3. How are they gonna get around that? Got around
That's
that like
it?
it was nothing. Number 1 looking to poach first place. Look
Wait.
at them go. Number 1 looking to push ahead now. Number 4 looking to take the lead. How are they gonna get around that? Bang! How are they gonna recover from that?
Jump,
Number
you
3 takes the
stupid
lead.
f***ing
How long
egg!
could they hold the lead? The goal is in sight. Number 3 holding the lead. Number 1 slips into first. Number 3 slips into first. Number 3 has
Don't get
snatched the
last.
lead. Number 3 has snatched the lead. End of the line.
Second.
That was a race for the ages.
Algonaut, thanks, buddy. Cool. Oh, I see. We get customization.
Oh, good job, cutie.
We'll give him normal balanced feed. Okay, so wait. I got my awesome red. And Buck's gonna be my guy. I like Sham too. Hadu. Ooh, Hadu's blinking. So wait. A, B, C, D, E, F. Wait, A, B, C, D, D. Hadu. Hadu's my goat. She's got... Oh, yeah, she's way better. She's gonna crush. I'm gonna breed it after she wins. I want this one to taste victory first before breeding it. There's no way we lose. I love Suikoden 1 and 2. Do you think I'll like this? I do think so.
Are lined up and raring to go.
Why not?
With speed. Go get him. We're off. Number 4 is first out of the gate.
Yep.
Watch this. Number 1 coming up from behind.
Get the fuck out of here.
Making strides now.
Look at little
How are they
Haru
gonna get around
busting.
that?
Look at that. Nice jump, Haru.
Like it was nothing. Number 4 takes the
It's
lead.
okay. Recharge, Haru.
Let them go. Number 1
Let's
looking
go,
to push
Haru.
ahead now.
Oh, wait, I can
How
change
are they
the...
gonna get around that?
Oh, no. So far ahead, it's letting me...
How are they
Haru,
gonna
don't... No,
recover
no, 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 no.
from that?
Okay, you're good, you're good, you're good, you're good.
Takes the lead.
Just
The
don't tire
goal
out
is
at the
in
end.
sight. Number
They're
4
tired too,
holding the
okay?
lead. Number 4 looking unbeatable.
let's go.
Number
Big
4
effort.
taking it home.
Go!
Number 4 looking
Oh,
unbeatable.
crushed.
The moment of truth. Taking it home.
We did it!
End
First
of the
place!
line. Absolutely
work is cut out.
unbelievable.
Got my fruit of knowledge.
That was some race, huh?
Yeah, get that speed up. It's impatient. What? What is this? Does it tell me that I've won it before? It does. This game.
Go, go, go!
This is so dumb. What level egg was Haru from? This one has a little bitchy crown. That one has a little
The
fishing
egg foots are
pole to
lined
put a
up
little
and raring
dirt
to
in front of
go.
its face.
You've got this. Number 4 is first out of the gate. Number 2 looking to push ahead now. Number 3 looking to take the lead. Number 1 coming in last.
Haru does not need to be
I'll
checked for
take my
PEDs.
eggs sandy side up. Into the sands. In top position right now.
That
is
one has
number
sunglasses
4.
and a fedora.
How long do they hold the lead? Number 3 looking to push ahead now. Number 2 narrowing the gap now. Number 1 is bringing up the rear. Let's take a look at the rankings. Number 4 holding firm at the front now. Look at them go. What's this? Number 3 coming up from behind. Number 2 looking to take the lead. Number 1 coming in last. Let's take a look at the rankings. Number 4 holding firm at the front now. The goal is in sight. Number 4
don't stop
holding the
now.
lead.
Final stretch.
Number 4 looking unbeatable. Number 4 taking it home. Number 4 looking unbeatable. End of the line.
Number 4, baby.
Easy operation.
League of their own.
That was some race, huh?
Get that stamina up. Interesting. All right, let's get rid of Buck. I want you to breed. Oh. Look at this. I can feed it. Use an interference item that reduces the top speed of opponents right in front of you. I'm never gonna need that shit. Seriously? I'm never gonna need that. I'm never behind them. Give me a break. Wait. I don't care. Okay, I care. All right, hold on. We've won this. We've won that. The Grom Cup is my specialty. Last one.
Going already!
Last one. How many mini games does this shit have? Too many. This one has a broken egg on top of it. Shuto-sans.
Looks like the egg foots are all set.
My God, that's kind of weird. There's no way I lose this. I'm, wait. Use your trick.
Number 4 is first out of the gate. Number 5 making strides now.
Yeah, but look, we got the stamina. Our girl never gives
They're
up.
headed for the swamp.
She's fast. So they're in the muck.
Into the swamp.
The Grady.
In top position right now is number 5. How long do they hold the lead? Number 3 looking to push ahead now. Number 2 is moving on up. The top egg has run out of gas. Number 5 looking to poach first place.
The
How long
top
do they hold the
egg
lead?
has run out of
Number 2
gas.
looking to push ahead now. Number
There you
1
go, there you go,
pulling
there you go.
away
Use your
now.
speed. Use your
Number
legs.
3
Pump,
looking
pump,
to take the
pump.
lead. Number 4 coming in last.
The blood
Coming up on the goal
pumps.
now.
The limbs
Number 5
obey.
with the lead. Number 5 taking it home. Number 5 with the unbeatable.
Easy.
Easy operation.
That was some race, huh?
I want to give it more stamina. It keeps its top speed way better. Like a sperm on steroids, thanks. I don't want you to have the crappy... Wait a sec. Yeah, that one. We want one. That's the one we want. That you have leg power. Speed up temporarily after we recover stamina. So if we do run out, we get a little boost. No, she's our little angel. All right, Haru.
Go, go, go!
Go, go, go. Okay, put him in a body bag.
The Eggfoots are lined up and raring to go.
Go get him! You've got this!
Do we have a song for this?
Number 1 is first out of the gate. Number 5 making strides now.
That's better.
Right now is number 5. How are they gonna get around that? Gotta get back in the race. Number 2 looking to poach first place. They sure are sunny side up today. The top egg has run out of gas. Number 5 looking to poach first place. Go! The top egg has run out of gas.
Go!
In top position right now is number 2. How are they gonna get around that?
I know you can do it! Get him! Give it your
Real
best!
starts to get out of here, folks. Let's see how quick they can escape. And they're out of there. Holding the lead. Number 5 taking it home. Number 5 looking unbeatable. Number 5 taking it home.
There we go. We good.
Absolutely unbelievable.
That was an excellent race.
Nice work, buddy.
What's this shit right here? Improves intelligence. We don't need you to be smart. We need you to run fast. We just need you to run. Eat. Oh, well. Oh, you can have 2. All right. I think this is where we start to struggle.
Go, go, go!
The Eggfoots are lined up and raring to go.
Prove your worth, Eiyuden.
Number 3 is first out of the gate. Number 5 looking to push ahead now. Number 2 narrowing the gap now. Obstacles ahead.
Beat that little pink piece of shit. Jump it. Yeah. She's like, I don't need that food. Boost. All right, we're in the muck.
That lead is looking pretty solid now. Number 3 looking to push ahead now. Number 2 narrowing the gap now. Look out! Number 1 coming through. Number 4 coming in last. Let's take a look at the rankings. Number 5 holding firm at the front now. That lead is looking pretty solid now. Coming up on the goal now. Number 5 holding the lead. Number 5 taking it home. Number 5 looking unbeatable. Number 5 taking it home. End of the line.
Easy.
Easy operation.
That was some race, huh?
Give her a little bit of power. no. Oh. 3 stars?
Get going already!
This is our specialty terrain, though, guys. It's our specialty terrain, it said.
The Eggfoots are lined up and raring to go. Eggy, desert. Go! Number 5 is first out of the gate. Number 3 looking to push ahead now. Number 1 looking to take the lead. How are they gonna get around that?
Skip it.
Line of bait. Top of it right now is number 5. Things are really heating up now. Into the magma. In top position right now.
Scooting through that magma. Come on, Haru. No, it doesn't. There it was. Easy operation. Easy. That was a close one. But Haru I never doubted.
Oh, good job,
More, we need more stamina. More speed. Perfect. Ooh. Ooh.
Give him heck!
Give it. We're going to lose this one for sure. Oh, yeah, we lost this one. It's not even close. We have Naga, Rand, Bango, Changa, Gina,
The
Haru.
Eggfoots are lined up and raring to go.
Except for that idiot who fell down. But this is my good terrain.
Number 6 is first out of the gate. Number 2 looking to push ahead now. Number 4 making strides now. They're headed for the swamp.
Oh no, the muck, the muck.
In top position right now is number 6. Go. What's this? Number 2 coming up from behind. Number 4 pulling away now. Number 3 looking to take the lead. The goal in sight. Number 6 holding the lead. Number 6 taking it home. Number 6 with the deal. Number 6 taking it home. Now that's what racing is.
Absolutely loved your Ballatra video. Did you go to Evo Japan? Just watched it online. Just watched it online, buddy. Just hanging out watching.
Nice work, buddy.
Now that was egg racing. She can't gain any more. Oh no. Oh no, look. She can only do 2 more races. She can't be fed anymore. I ran her to death. I'm gonna let her rest. Oh. I ran harder too hard. Well, we'll breed her and then we'll put her out.
Hey there. Need something? Until next.
Well, we have cooking competitions to focus on.
Look, if you guys don't have the heart for it, don't you worry. You don't
All right. Off we go with a little more action.
Are you wondering how Lieutenant Kessling is faring, sir?
Yeah. Could you check in on him?
Yeah. Could you check in on him?
Are you certain?
I am. Thank you.
Very well, sir.
So this is where we have a second POV. Arundel City. Where a bunch of Yukis line the street, mopping and sweeping. Or even the dog's walking with them. That's cute.
Lieutenant? Will you attempt to see your father, sir? As the Duke's men are certain to be watching, it will require sneaking in.
Another time, perhaps. How goes our progress in the mean?
Second Lieutenant Valentine has been using his extra time here to scout locations. He's chosen a safe house in Lowtown, on the west side of the city. Shall we join him?
Valentine sounds like Connor. Mihoshi. Now we play as Sane, huh? Mikazuki. Kawaii. Elliot. Bow? Elliot's confused. What an interesting cat. Time to clean this down to the last speck of dust. Oh, Lord Sane, is that you? Told you they are Yukis. Just a bunch of Yukis in this icy cold town. It feels so gloomy all of a sudden. The war is far away, but we hear about it all the way here. Everyone is so tense. I can't even go out for a stroll. Wait a minute, aren't you? Goodness, it's hard enough just to visit the grave. Many who fell in battle are here in peace.
Is there something you need, young man?
Frankly, I don't give a damn.
Is there something you need, young man?
Look at Clark. Interesting character. Craig Kessling is a fine lord, adored by all. I can't say I care for his insistence on frugality, though. Nobility need to know. Oh, look. Oh, hey, I caught near the end of a peach stream. Oh, I didn't know that you had my schedule printed out. Can you tell me what I'm supposed to be doing for tomorrow? I did forget. Ooh. I'm doing a collab with you tomorrow. Is that what it was? What exactly was on the plan? How's the game? I got you, man. This is no joke. Thank you for asking. Hey, Pete, what do you think of the game? Yes, I
love
this game. My favorite JRPG is
Ginso Suikoden.
Have I played?
Insert game.
Yes, I have, and I think it's
Random adjective.
I love the game, buddy. It's very fun. Jokes aside. It's very, very fun.
This way leads to... Oh! You're free to pass.
It's been extraordinary. I'm interested in this. We might as well improve our Schweppen, because you never know what we're going to be needing to fight. Schwalbisway. It's been a really good stream today. We had about a 3-hour talk at the beginning where we went over, like, kind of planning a trip for a friend in Japan. Had the dates wrong, of course, but... Hello, Lord Sane. We are in, yes, but might you be more comfortable in your own estate? Hey, are you hungry? Try some of this. It's called Ragnarok. You ever play a JRPG called Rogue Galaxy? My personal favorite. It's called Melted Cheese. I served it to a beautiful noblewoman once. It seemed right to take to it. Wait a minute, what? She was a friend of yours? Perfect. Take this Rex to be and make it for her. Yes, I've played every single JRPG you could possibly think of before the year 2010. Now, I want to stress, this is not an exercise for you to try to catch me with the whodunit or I bet you I can name one, but just know I've done it. And I quite liked Rogue Galaxy. Some of the dungeons were a bit monotonous, but it was really fun. Like, really, really good. What is your favorite art and why is it bold and brash? That doesn't really resonate with me. Very sorry. I don't know what that means. Rune of Blunt. Oh my god. It's SpongeBob. I see. I've disappointed you all. Why is your hair always so majestic? Atomic Ink Art, what's up, buddy? Is this even good? I got you. Hey, Pete, what do you think of the game? Yes, I
love
this game. My favorite JRPG is
Ginso Suikoden.
Have I played?
Insert game.
Yes, I have, and I think it's
Random adjective.
How you doing, Adam? Nice to have you in here, buddy. Appreciate you pulling through. I love it. I think it's been an extraordinarily fun game. Absolutely no lie. It's been amazing. To further answer your question, give me a second. I'm thinking very hard. Give her the Rune of Dark is very, 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 very good, by the way. It gives you enough things to put them to sleep, which is perfect. I was looking at doing it once I'm done with Rebirth. Dude, I think you'd love it. I mean, you saw me play Ginso Suikoden enough. And, I mean, my name's in the credits. I've backed it. Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention, don't forget, if you guys want a chance to get a free copy of the game at the end of the stream of this section or whatever, the 505 Games was kind enough, courtesy of Lord Shadow, they gave me a Steam copy to pass on to you. So just by watching and supporting, we can give you guys a copy of this esteemed title. So that's awesome. No, you don't have to be a subscriber. You don't have to be a long-time viewer. you know, it could go to any one of you. You never know who's gonna walk away with it. It's very, very kind of them. I've been really excited to promote this game and to stream it. I've loved it. It's been a great experience. The city of Ardenale is under the charge of House Kesling. We are among the most prosperous cities in the Empire. Oh, Lord Sane, I didn't realize you'd returned. A nice weather today, again. It's freezing cold. But okay.
Nothing to report today.
Here's the guy who sounds like our buddies C. Wait, never mind. Ah, naruhodo ne. You gotta go around here. Yeah, Rebirth is still very, 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 very long away from being finished. I did want to try this game out called Noita. I've got plans to... Oh, a big soldier like you doing it all like this. Kids are down here. God damn it. Noita seems fun. Minecraft with mouse seems fun. Who do we have here? This is no place for a soldier to be. It's a huge game. I know. It's like people told me it's just enormous. Wow, an Imperial Noble. Fancy seeing you all the way down here. How long until we beat this game? I have no clue, man.
So where's this safe house?
The second lieutenant said we'd know once we got there.
I have no idea. I assume we're halfway. That's enough for me. Just scored some real nice years. Hey, buddy. You looking for a real thrill? I got just what you need. Spicy pig's ear to turn up the heat. Oh, what'd you think I was offering? Judging me by my cover, huh? I'm a cook, pal. Well, maybe this will make you believe me. What's a game you've played and felt, God, why isn't it getting over? This one. Right here, I'm playing it. Give me an era, at least. Do you mean, like, recent games that I felt should have a better... Or, like, in history? Ole. Oh, whoops, sorry about that. Hello, I was making some makluba, and I guess I flipped my words. What's the makluba? You ask, it's delicious. See for yourself. Try making some. Whoa!
Alert. The center control point is being captured.
All right, let's stop for a minute. Buff Pup is here. I repeat.
This is not a drill. This is not a drill. Jiggly gun game raid.
Hello, how are you doing, Buff Pup? Look at this. Bam! Yeah, what you're looking at is weeks and weeks of inactivity. Yeah, that's why I wear these baggy sweaters. But I'll have you know that I just picked up chicken! And Greek yogurt! So I'm ready to get down and dirty. I got chicken and Greek yogurt, and I got water, and I'm going to be lifting. Thank you for the raid. I don't know what the Jiggly Gun game is, but I have a feeling that you're excellent at it. I feel like that's got to be Nike. That sounds like the shoes I bought from Temu. And they arrived, and I was like, oh, I said size 11. These are 9s. I don't know if that's... I've never heard of that game. However, I'll try it out. I'm ready. I'm in. If you think it's cool, I think it's cool. I got some news for you guys. Shh, listen closely. I'm not supposed to tell you, but I'm gonna tell you anyway. I'm playing a really cool game. It's definitely not putting my channel in danger of never succeeding. It's called Eiyuden Chronicles. Ooh, I know I had you right there with the music, but I'm gonna tell you more. It's very good. It's a classic RPG. Mwah. Over 100 characters to recruit into your party. Mwah. And you know what? I'm just going to tie it up in a nice little bow right there. I'm going to tie it up, and I'm going to brush it, and I'm going to hold it. I'm going to offer it out to you, the people who made the game. This is not even sponsored. Like, I backed the game on Kickstarter 4 years ago. They were so excited that I was promoting it and having fun. They gave me a free copy of the game to give to one of you. So... that's right. Let's get sexy. Get under the covers and relax. Get real comfy. Because at the end of this, whenever I'm done playing, one of those games goes to you. Unless I want 2 copies. So there you go. Pretty exciting stuff. To be honest, this is a really cool game. This is going to sound just cringe alert, nerd alert, all of it. I'm a huge fan of a JRPG series called Genso Suikoden. Came out before most of you were born. A PS1 classic. And this is the spiritual successor. The dude who made that game made this game and brought together a lot of luminaries in the JRPG world. The only sad thing is he passed away about 6 weeks ago, right before the game came out. So imagine my extreme excitement that I get to promote this game to a bunch of people, and hopefully they dig it. Thank you for the raid. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it, as always. I'm usually not streaming still when you're finished. I hope I get to see you at TwitchCon, and well, that's all I really ever go, leaving my house. And I'll see. Okay, good. There we go. I'm happy again. I was going down, now I'm back up. Well, I can't wait. I'm counting down the days for that. That's gonna be great. He did pass away, and but this game's great. As you can see, it's got that super slick, sprite work, which is always super fun. It's got this 2.5 3D things where it has like the backgrounds. And if you beat the game, you'll be stunned to see the name PremierTwo in the credits. I hope so. Not because I did anything worthwhile in the game, but they just included anyone who backed it on Kickstarter. So, it's a very cool game. This is day 6. I'm going to be trying this game, Nike, and I'll be trying this game, Noita. Noita looks pretty pog. And Stardew, and I'm joining the Fishoujo verse of some sort of Minecraft world with mouse. So there you go. Cutscene time. This guy sounds like Connor. Listen, seriously. Well, he's kind of the silent, strong type. He doesn't always speak. Sometimes he uses gestures. Well, that was pretty accurate, though. You've never heard him that quiet. That was a very nuanced performance. You'll see.
If you're looking for valleys in the back. Can't believe I'm giving those troublemakers a place to hide. Again.
Not him.
No, but don't worry. Folks around here are loyal. And they know all the good things House Kessling has done for them. Like how your family chips in for the festival every year. So whatever hot water you and Val are in is your business, far as I'm concerned.
Far as I'm concerned, you and your hot water. I just actually came for some herbs, and I'll be on my way. Okay. I need one of these. Yeah. Go fast. Go. Okay, here we go. Kupo's in the other room sleeping right now, but check this out. Connor.
Do it just like we discussed. Those pursuers might not be far behind.
See? This could be one of those things where It's like he forgot he voice acted it.
Leave it to us, Val. If someone don't belong, we'll sniff them out a league away.
Huh? Say, ain't you that rich Kessling kid?
Sorry, no.
All right, I get it. Well, no worries, stranger. Any friend of Val's is a friend of ours.
His breathy voice.
Like during narration. How do you have a breathy voice? Hello, YouTubers. Today I'm going to be telling you all about all of my favorite streamers. It begins and ends with PremierTwo.
Huh. Cool.
You both made it. Good.
Who were those lovely chaps?
Oh, just some old companions.
See, the interesting thing about this game, other than the art, the music, and the character designs, is it also has a couple of different POVs, which is
Just
always
because
fun.
I made it into officer's school by the skin of my teeth doesn't make me any less of a low-towner. Some around here still look up to me.
What's this about pursuers?
If you mean is anyone after us, then yes, I'm sure they are. But we were discussing something else. I pulled strings at the Intelligence Bureau to find out which factions have ill feelings about Aldrich's power grab. But ill feelings or no one's willing to openly oppose him.
Not even General Goldwyn?
Nope. No question how he feels. But without proof of who offed the Emperor, he's not ready to move.
It just sounds cool. Like, just some voices just have that deep bass. Mine does not. Spoiler alert. Mine's pretty in the nasal area.
Aldrich dispatched General Goldwyn to Euchris just before the assassination, so he might quickly solidify his power base here. The Duke's has been thorough.
Yes, indeed. But not completely so. I have a lead.
I have a lead.
Do tell.
Paul, bring him in.
It's all right. They're friends.
Whoops.
My name is Sane Kessling.
I didn't know they were friends.
And who are you?
Call me Ivy. Yaelu, sir.
These girls are your lead?
Yep. And they've got one head spinner of a tail.
Indeedo. So we haven't done storyline in this game for like 3 streams.
So the two of you escaped from Aldrich's
it's kind of
Rune
trauma
research
dumping right now,
facility.
you guys?
Yes, sir. My people and I were taken from our village against our will. I'd no hope of escape, let alone returning home.
I see. I love how colorful all of their sprites are.
I was working at the facility as an engineer, but no one ever talked about what went on in the back of the place. And since being left in the dark gets me steamed, I decided to poke around and find out.
Based on her description, Miss Yaelu's village sounds like it's part of the Norsfarian territory that was ceded to the Empire.
Damn it!
Is it possible your people were the whole reason Aldrich sought its annexation?
All I know is that the Chaldeans were trying to search the nearby rune barrows, sir.
I knew it'd be those rune barrows. Rune barrows house an artifact of incredible magical potency, and the Empire, who are seemingly the bad guys, have been collecting it from everybody. That's what's happening right now. This is very different than the jiggly bouncing gun of Nike, but there is some carryover.
But I did hear him say they ran into trouble with the Guardians. If I had to guess, I'd say they found our village purely by chance. As for why they abducted us...
That's the same power as a rune lens. But where's the lens?
What? Innate magic users? It can't be. It won't be. So normally, you have to use these things called lenses to use magic, but maybe this village...
Some of us villagers, like my brother and myself,
are born with the power of rune lenses inside us.
What?
That terrible masked lady working for the Empire picked up on it and immediately had us all locked up.
Wait, hang on. They locked up the entire village?
Yes. My mother, my father, even my little brother.
Forced internment? But why?
Obviously not for anything good. When I heard all this, I figured others needed to know. So I went and sprung Yelu from the facility. But there was only room in my tool chest to smuggle her or her brother out. Couldn't do both.
Damn.
He stayed behind so I could escape.
We managed to shake the Dukes' pursuers. Next thing we know, we'd wound up here.
We came across them not far from here while hiding the rune tank. Although, we nearly had a situation with Ivy and her rune arms when she thought we were Imperial goons.
You don't need to say it under your breath. They're right in front of you. They can still hear you.
And I'm still sorry about that.
See, now it's just awkward.
No worries. Though I wouldn't want to tangle your arms again anytime soon.
Still making it worse.
I know. I goofed.
See, now we're just reopening old wounds.
Please, sir. My family and the other villagers need your aid. Will you help them?
What do you say?
If the Duke's actions violate Imperial law, we might be able to turn the tide by making this affair public. Also, the Imperial army I know would never stand for this kind of behavior. He's acting like a damn tyrant.
Now that's the spirit. So long as we're committing treason, might as well make it mean something.
So the plan is to infiltrate the Duke's research facility, rescue the villagers, and expose this whole mess, right?
Not quite. My apologies, Yelu. We may not be able to free your people right away. It may have to wait until we can make the Duke's actions public.
I'm not really sure about
I'll take
Schultz,
whatever
the
help
voice
I can,
actor.
sir. Thank you.
We can take the rune tank, most of the way to the facility. I hid her over on the east side of town. Let's head there first.
Come on, Yelu. Let's go.
Well, this should be interesting. We got a full party now. And like I said, this game has over 100 characters to recruit. And kind of interested to see where they... Okay, so this person, Ivy, smacks beef in the front. We got 3 short range and 3... Okay, 2 long and a medium. Got it. Nice. Let's make sure everyone has enough gear. That's everyone's set. I think we should be okay. I think he's not going to be doing... Yeah, he'll be all right. Okay. Did they ever fix the bug where you couldn't get a certain girl character? They did fix that. So if you were worried about it, there was one of the recruits was bugged so that you could not get them. That has now been completely fixed. So worry not, my friend. Worry not. And they also fixed a couple of other issues. There was one where if you had a super nice gaming monitor with a high refresh rate, it would lower the encounter rate, so you'd never fight anything.
I'm so worried about my family.
Well, Maroon Tank will get us to the facility faster than you can say, Paul's a genius.
Paul's a genius.
And my rune arms will smack the bad guys into next week.
Thank you. That cheers me somewhat.
I like these characters you get.
moving.
I'm excited to play as them. They did a really nice job with the character designs. It really is astonishing to me. It's so much fun to see all of their different little animations and like The thing that really surprised me is just how colorful. I can't get past that. It's like, this is what I was always waiting for. What happened with the main character? They're back at the base, and they kind of opened up this segment where it's like there's two different missions happening simultaneously. One is that we are over here trying to infiltrate the Empire, and the other is that they're back at our base doing our things. And I've pretty much done as much as you possibly can with the main character's storyline, so I've swapped over here to see if I could make a little more progress. What is this out on? It looks really cool. This is out on the Steam, PC, PlayStation, Xbox, and Switch. I've heard the Switch has a little bit of some performance issues.
We've all been there, all right? Things just don't work the way they used to, goddammit. You need a little, just don't judge it so goddamn fast. Shit.
However, I would say that I believe it's on the Games Pass for Xbox users in the United States, or I don't know exactly how that works. And in addition to that, I bought it on Steam, so I've had no issues. And I'm giving away a free copy of the game, courtesy of the very fine people who checked out the stream and said, you're all right. Thanks for, supporting the game and backing it. Here's a free copy of the game to share to the community. And I said, all right, that's on PC, though. That'll be a Steam code. And I'll do that when I'm done playing tonight. But this isn't sponsored. This is just, I just really, really, really look forward to it. I was super excited to get my hands on this game. And I think it can always be kind of nerve-wracking when you do an RPG on a stream, because you're really asking a lot from the community, right? You're saying, like, thank you to everybody who's been watching. I'm going to take this game. It's going to take, up to a week or two. We're going to be playing it a lot. You might miss streams. It might feel like you're not a part of it. But the way I look at it is, this is the single most anticipated game I've been waiting for in the past 5 years. If I can't play this on stream with a confidence that says, this is going to be okay, then why am I even streaming? What's the point? It's this game and a game called Metal Slug Tactics that I'm very excited about. I'll show you guys the battles in a minute. Plus, yeah, I think this game's just super fun. It's just a super sick game. Yeah, I'm glad we hid that thing inconspicuously.
All right. I think we're in business.
This is incredible. I'm a long way from designing runic tech on this scale.
I don't know. Your arms trace the movements of your body, right? If you ask me, that kind of microtech is the real wonder.
Aw, you're a sweetie.
Oh, can I?
It's time we departed.
All set here.
Still, Guardhaven Castle. If that's where we're headed, we're in for one wild ride.
I'm sorry. I didn't know it would be so dangerous.
Don't apologize.
We know what has to be done, and nothing will deter us from doing it, even if it means infiltrating Aldrich's own stronghold.
Right. Let's get this done.
Let's do it. I appreciate that, Entropy. And I can only say, thanks for being so patient, and there's more fun other games coming.
Being spotted.
Remember,
the IRL
we're not
backpack
here
is
to
getting
storm
fixed
the
up.
Castle. All we have to do is sneak into the Rune Lens research facility where the villagers are being held.
This is my first playthrough.
We shouldn't encounter much resistance between here and my workshop. But past that, sentries galore.
Please don't let it be a sneak
Perhaps
mission.
it's best for you to stay here and leave this to us, Miss Yelu.
Please, ma'am. I want to go. If I'm with you, the villagers are more likely to trust you. And besides, I should help.
The first order of business is to find out what they're up to in the back of that facility.
I'm guessing it ain't gonna be pretty.
The original JRPG for me, like back in the day,
Second
Dragon
Lieutenant.
Warrior 1. My dad would he would come over
right.
and I'd go to his
Sorry.
place. He had a Nintendo, and he'd say something to the effect of like,
Son, why don't you go fight those slimes outside and earn gold? And don't drink my goddamn Diet Pepsi. It's the Diet Pepsi's not for you. Just you can have anything else in the fridge, but don't drink that one.
it didn't smell like Diet Pepsi.
You,
I was
stand
his
by
gold
and
farmer.
Make sure the room tank is ready to go at a moment's notice.
Yes, sir. All right.
And I
let's
ended
move.
up picking the game up for myself. And I've played pretty much every JRPG you could ever think to name before 2010. And I love them. It's my favorite genre outside of adventure games like Monkey Island and stuff. But it's been a wild ride. I was the original gold farmer. No regrets. Oh, what was that? What was that? Ah. Ooh, a dungeon. Look at that. Played them all, my friend. Played them all. Except for Secret of Mana. Never heard of that. Rank the Suikoden games? Well, you know, I think 1 and 2 are... I see them as one game, really.
Well then, we're off to Second Lieutenant... Wait, fuck. Whatever gave you that idea, I'm in top form.
This is very important, Valentine.
Very well.
Suikoden 1 and 2. 2 being my favorite. Okay. Let's find some treasures. We did it. I got an anti-confused scarf. Might as well equip the damn thing. And a growth badge, eh? Who's my weakest? We'll give it to Ivy. I want you to be big and strong and punch things. Are voice changers used in any VA work? I'm not sure. I would guess yes. I did get the perfect ending in Suikoden 2 because I'm built like that. The only thing I never did in Suikoden 2 that I truly regret, legitimately, was that there's a timed quest for Clive, who's one of your recruits in the Howling Moon Guild, or whatever it was, and it requires you to beat the game. Oh, it's a puzzle. I never could rush through with them. I just couldn't do it. I can't. I always end up taking my time
Let's get
too
this
much.
over with.
So we've got the Young Imperial combos, which does all enemies heavy damage. So as you can see, you got 6 people in your party, and then you have these things where you can fight, you can use runes. It's fun. You've got defense, but each defense can even be different too. Some guys focus on evasion. Some guys focus on like charging up. This one's defense. Let me just see really quick. Some are dodging. Some are countering. I like a little arabatala. Okay, don't go over. You did.
Here we go.
Right now I'm oh, he thumps him. Missed!
Released.
Okay, that's a bit much. You're doing like a side quest where you get to see this side of the, like, what the Empire team's doing their own little side POV. Stop doing AoE magic.
For the win.
That's gonna be bad.
Conflict resolved without incident. Does this mean I'm promoted?
God, these graphics are great. I think like this area, I can totally sympathize that it looks a little bit, the backgrounds and stuff look kind of bland. You don't have a key that fits the key hole. But we'll manage. We'll make do. What's up, my dudes of Sharia? How's it going, boss?
Enemy sighted. Ready to intercept.
Engage!
Got you.
And it also has a gambit system where you can like set up the party with like commands to say, I want you to do this if there's that many enemies. I want you to start with that, like that kind of stuff. I'm playing this on PC.
Calibrated.
It is on Switch though.
Activated. Boom!
And this game has more mini games than any game I've ever seen in my entire goddamn life. It's absurd. Somebody died. Somebody died in the back. Yep, Pole. Of course he did. It had to be Pole. Nice.
What's this? I'll do the honors.
Ha! That all you got?
Might even pass Final
stronger?
Fantasy. Classic Pole. Okay. All right. Maybe I shouldn't have been so quick to say, you know, like I shouldn't. And I'm also playing this in hard mode, by the way, in case you were curious. And you're not. But I did want to tell you. Blue key card? Yep. I've played an RPG or 30. We go back, we grab the treasure, and then, I'm interested in this, though. Don't get attacked. Whoa, okay.
Enemy sighted. Ready to intercept.
Ready to intercept. Hard is the new normal, mate.
Sword!
I mean, okay, I could be wrong. All right, I don't know. I'll say this. I'm stunned that there's racing, there's Beyblades in this game. I'm shocked that there's duels and wars and combat and like there's just it's like the variety is surprising of like what you're doing. Like ain't nobody was expecting to play a Beyblade game.
Here we go.
There's card games.
K.O.
All this weird stuff.
That all you got? The sky's the limit for me and these arms.
Nah, it's not. But okay. It's got boat racings. It's got a lot of weird shit, is what I'm trying to say. I wonder if... Well, he's the GOAT. I can feel it. My treasure tingler was going off. Base building, good shout. I think we're going to be in a little bit of trouble, though, because I didn't bring enough items. I knew I should have, and that's totally on me, but I didn't bring enough. What an idiot. What an idiot. Huh. Okay. I think I will go back and buy more. But now I'm pot committed. I want to see if I can do it. Ooh, Tom Yum Kung. Is that it? That's the... I thought it was Tom Yum Goong. Thought it was this spicy noodle dish. Save. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Soup. Yeah, soup. Cutscene alert. That's not gonna matter later.
Strange. I thought we'd encounter more guards.
Low-ranking soldiers are forbidden from coming here, just like us engineers. Although, I always figured the place was full of, you know, high-ranking ones.
Master Sane! Over there!
Rune arms engaged!
What? We just got attacked? Shining Force was a great game. Very, very good. All right, so this one, I'm going to do something cool. Ready? I think she is going to throw out some steak, which makes everybody hit harder. Shining Force 2 was, I think, in a lot of ways, significantly better, but like they're all. Oh, God, this is getting bad. These guys are doing a lot of damage.
Get him!
And her food thing was like the last thing she did. Okay, nice dodge.
Appreciate that. Guardian. Thanks.
Go for broke, boys. Ow! She's down. We thought that might happen.
Here we go.
Thanks. Ow! Take this.
They can sometimes protect each other in battle. God, you missed.
What's this? Sword!
We're fucked. No, we're gonna win. We're okay.
Here we go.
Not like this.
Take this!
What's this?
We got him, boys. It was close, but we got him.
Conflict resolved without incident.
Well, we have one dead person. That is a slight incident.
What in the heck were those things?
Lieutenant,
I know. They look just like the enemies we faced in the rune barrows. But how did they get here?
Ooh, we're developing monsters on our side, are we? That's what we're doing. You son of a bitch. If you're playing this game on hard, I highly recommend you usually take about 40 herbs. It looked like the rune golem I saw in the barrows, but why would it be one here? Maybe the Dutch is whatever Dux is also studying rune golems? Though I never heard any rumors about that. Obtained a blue key. I've owned almost every major system that you could configure or think about. Even some of the weird ones. And the Wii was the one that I liked the least.
Two arms!
I hated having it. I thought it was a... Actually, I really don't like the Switch either. Oh, fuck. I couldn't see those purple things because it's 4 a.m. and I'm tired. We're in trouble.
Sword!
But yeah, it's the Wii though and the Switch are just, they're just not really me. They're just not my kind of systems. I never got into the gimmicky controls.
No!
Jesus.
Feel it?
You know, she's actually pretty damn strong.
What?
Here we go.
Yeah, a tier list for RPGs, it'd be nice, but I mean, how many are there? I was thinking, like, if we do that, we gotta do one on,
It's over.
on the, like, by console.
That all you got?
Yeah, I think the Wii controls were just, very rarely did they enhance my experience. But sometimes they did, of course. All right, we're down to our final 6 herbs. A Breton galette. Okay, wait. I do have an escape out of here. The problem is that I don't want to... I don't have a key that fits in the keyhole. Shit.
We've got this, right?
Flee! I got scared. Sometimes discretion is the better part of valor, my friends. Nice. Now I can just open the other one. Open. I did not.
Got this, right?
Fight it out!
There!
We can win one, I feel it. Ain't no way we lose to these losers. Okay, we're down one.
Sword!
Calibrated. Activated.
We don't seem to have a very strong defensive unit at the moment.
The rest
I've been
is in your hands.
Ow!
1, 2.
Really?
Calibrated. Activating.
Don't die.
I'm not giving up, Rune!
Situation dire.
Pay attention.
Oh, God.
How's this?
How do you miss?
Thank you, Miss Guardian.
We had to use our revival beads. We're fucked.
You've got to be.
How do you lose?
This should do. Please be okay.
Thanks.
Seriously? What? You should be casting Reaper's Lullaby. I told you to cast it. All right. I can't use the combo. There's too many dead folks. Oh, God. All right. This will be good. Not one of them slept. That's bad. Maybe we'll sleep them. Or blind them. Missed, missed, missed.
You all right?
Thank you, Miss Guardian.
This is bad. We need... I can't believe that idiot missed.
Calibrated. Activated.
Nah. Can't risk running. Have faith, my man. Have faith, my man.
You're done.
Easy.
Conflict resolved.
Easy operation.
Does this mean I'm promoted?
Well, hard mode's hard. Okay. Hard mode is a little bit difficult. Respect. Okay. We gotta change their weird battle plan, which it should have been for Hildy. It should be right here. Use area of attack of 4+ enemies. That's what she should have had this whole time. She's just making it harder for everybody, honestly. And we're gonna make her use her. That should help us win back some of this problem. How do I grab my equips from my main squad? I don't even know how to do that. Is there a button? Oh, it's at the warehouse. We push forward. We accept the challenge. I don't want no... We're going to have to do it this way. With this item we picked up right here. Crankshaft.
To arms!
Hey, look at this. All right, now we can get some cool stuff going. Bang. Treasure gimmick. Smacking beef. Now she's going to be way better with the Reaper's Lullaby. I already feel way more confident. I do want to kill that thing first, though.
Here we go.
See, watch, because now she's good because...
There.
It missed. Oh, I got 2 of them. Okay, perfect. Just like I planned. Don't wake him up, dickhead.
Yes.
Okay, I woke them all up. You failed to open the treasure chest? How do you fail to open a treasure chest? How does that even... How do you even...
Calibrated. Activating.
Got you.
Okay.
Boom.
Boom! Open it up. There you go, boss. We got... Go!
What's this?
Got you.
Here we go.
Sword!
Nice.
Take this. Rune.
Stop missing! How are you so bad at aiming? Is that the thing that is a 50% miss? Yes. I've never seen that move hit. Not once. I knew she'd crush that with one hit because Yelu's built different.
Ha! That all you got?
I never stop impressing myself.
Good job. Okay, we got our crank. Back to the front. Actually, where was the save point again? Please don't get in a fight. 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 Stop. Think. Have you ever played a JRPG? Do you have a recommendation? Yeah. Hey, Pete. What do you think of the game? Yes, I
love
this game. Nice. My favorite JRPG is
Ginso Suikoden.
Have I played?
Insert game.
Yes, I have, and I think it's
Random adjective.
Yes. Hope that puts things in perspective.
Calibrated. Activating.
I think that if you ask somebody, how did we only sleep 2 of those 6?
1, 2.
Okay, we blinded a bunch, so now they're gonna miss. It hurts so bad. It hurts so bad. It really hurts. Why you do like this to me?
Here we go.
Eiyuden! Thanks, Ivy.
I'm not giving
Look
up.
out here! Integrity and honor!
Take this!
Cool. Wait. What were they saying? I miss. It's 4 a.m. Let me read it again. Oh, okay. I'll fix you up, buddy. I did say it, though. Nox, I'm calling you out specifically, not in a bad way. But I'm saying this. I need you to tell me more information. Like, RPGs have been out since games were invented, essentially. Do you have, like, I don't know, a era of games that I could, you know,
It's over.
do you want something like retro, like really retro, like Nintendo? Do you want Super Nintendo era? Are you looking at like PlayStation 1? Are we thinking like maybe PS2, something modern? I'm gonna need you to, because just recommending an RPG at this point is really tough to answer. If you're still here.
The center control point is being captured.
Okay, we saved. What up, Tazo? Do not be afraid. Long stream. Hey, Pete. I'm doing my thing, man. What the fuck? What does even that mean? What's up, dudes? Did you guys have some IRL adventures today? I think a modern game. I recently played Persona 5 as my first RPG. I really enjoyed that. But also an older type of game I would be in for. Try Final Fantasy X, maybe. Final Fantasy X or Dragon Quest XI, or if you want to go really old school, Chrono Trigger. Those are Genso Suikoden 1, but leading into 2. Team Fortress 2 is not an RPG. But how you doing, man? Welcome, guys. What were you guys up to today? Alundra 2 was great. Those are fun ones. Cartia Word of Fate. Yes, lots of fun stuff. There's a guy who shoots a bazooka. Wait, you talking about the soldier from Team Fortress 2? Yeah, Grandia's fun. Has that weird thing where you have like a 3D map that you're spinning around. Sure, Dark Souls counts. Jade Cocoon 2's good. A bit niche, but feel good. Feel good today, dudes. Let me go big screen for a minute. Oh, yeah. 4:09 a.m. We are crushing this game. It's been a tremendous amount of fun. If you guys missed the beginning of the stream, let me set the table for you. The first 3 hours was reminiscing over the weekend about little, sometimes little Shibuya meltdowns we witnessed, little getting out of some trouble in Shimbashi. And then I spent about an hour and a half. I have a friend coming at the end of May. I thought it was next week. Well, I thought it was the 14th or 15th. It's actually like the 23rd or 24th. And I kind of set up a 2-week itinerary of how I like to plan my initial suggestions to people when they're about to visit the country, what to look for, or like which one to kind of like how I start building a trip around things to eat in Japan and things to do in Japan. And then it's never failed me yet. I have had some people complain about it, but I don't think they were going to have fun no matter what we did. Crank. I think there's a boss coming. I don't know if it's going to be a YouTube video. I think it's mainly just going to be in the VOD section. I might do like, this looks like a quintessential boss fight. Definitely, right? Fuck it. Wait. Wait. Don't want to get in a random fight. Wait 1 second more. There we go.
The area ahead looks promising.
I must be getting nervous because I'm hearing voices in my head.
They tell me lots of things.
Whatever we're doing, we better do it fast.
Agreed. But first...
A toast.
Are these the villagers?
Uh-oh.
Yes, Your Grace. The Guardians have been hindering our progress through the Norsfarian Barrows. But finding that place was a windfall. A rune lens placed in a village in order to hide and protect it.
Uh-oh.
Simply fascinating.
Milu, no!
What are you gonna do to us? And what have you done with my mother and father?
Well, well. Aren't you a brave lad? Rune lenses are fickle and unreliable, and reserve their blessings for only a chosen few, some of whom, like yourself, are imbued with their power from birth. I think you can agree that's not very fair.
What's your point?
If all humanity is to take advantage of the Rune Lens's gifts, the nature of such gifts must first be elucidated. History demands we walk down this path. The righteous path. Do you
Still don't get what this has to do with us.
see you that? It is a primal lens. The wellspring from which Rune Lenses derive their power. If we unravel its secrets, we can launch humanity into a bold new future. But I'm going to need your help for that, young man. You will help me, won't you?
Help? Is that what my parents are doing? And the other villages you stole?
The primal lens does not give its secrets easily. It requires sacrifice.
Sacrifice? Wait. You killed them? You killed them? My arm.
Sad news for the weak, I know. But the future comes at a blood price. Whoa. And humanity must attain its destiny! Where are we?
Sorry. Is this the... Are you guys the village? Is it...
What's going... There! Over there! Milo! No!
What did you do? If it isn't the Kessling whelp. Mule all you want, boy. But I've no regret for my actions. Don't you dare gloat!
How could you harm those innocent people?
Oh, shit.
A necessary sacrifice. That much should be clear. Shut up!
Oh, yeah, these are hard. These are like the duels in the game. It's 1v1s. I think you got me.
I offered House Kessling my favor, and you repay me with this folly.
What
What you are doing is wrong!
What I do is for the greater good.
Okay, so I'm not exactly
Something
sure how this
your
works.
small mind could never comprehend.
Okay, we both countered.
You'd rather keep your hands clean than secure a future for your people?
Damn right I would!
Okay, we're both countering.
It is time you learned your place.
That's an attack. For sure.
You'd rather keep your hands clean.
Damn right I would!
That means I can attack.
It is time you...
I counter. You gotta respond to the taunts.
You'd rather keep your hands...
Damn right I would!
So wait. Breaking makes a bold assault, can swiftly deplete the opponent's health, and break a block point. Alright, we're gonna do that. Oh shit. Oh!
A shame. The world could have used your talent. But you will see before you die.
I hear Kupo.
What are you doing?
Giving you one small glimpse of the primal lens's power.
Sane!
Milu! Milu!
Yelu, is that you?
Aldrich! Help me understand something, little Kessling. How does one born into nobility and gifted with such incredible talent sink to treachery against his motherland?
It's not treachery to do the right thing.
Oh, this should be good. Do tell.
If the cause were just, I would gladly lay down my life for Galdia. But this war was predicated on a lie. You wove fictions about other nations in order to declare a meaningless war. You killed His Excellency the Emperor so he couldn't stop you. And now you're murdering innocent people to draw out the lens's power. There is no justification for your actions. None!
That's what someone says every single time they lose an argument. It's like you finally got him on the back ropes and you crush him with the game-winning argument, and that's every single time what you get. It's so annoying. You just get the dismissal. And then it either comes an insult or they just go like, you're just crazy, man. You don't understand. You don't get it. That's usually the sign of a psychopath.
Pathetic! Is that flaccid reasoning really the best you can muster? In the grand flow of history, no one will remember or care that you had scruples. It is insignificant. That's how small men think.
There's more belittling.
Small men with no vision for their country.
Small men, flaccid, can't muster it. This guy's got some severe ED.
All the same, I will do what is right. You will not shame or scare me away from it.
Then, It is time you vanished from the pages of history, as all small-minded men must.
Master Sane! Lieutenant!
Uh-oh. Thank you so much, Boki. Oh, it's our big boy. Oh, shit. Where did that come from, Kupo? Who did that? Who called that thing?
They escaped.
Shall I pursue them?
Yes. Take the prototypes. Let the boy taste the fruit of his contributions.
As you command.
Did you see that, Kupo? That was fucked up, man.
Will he be alright?
I've stopped the bleeding and dressed the wound as best I can. He'll live.
It'll be all right, sis.
Oh, Milu.
It's okay. I'll find a way to help the kid.
Love you, buddy. Little Kupo. He's so cute. He's such a good boy. Do you want to sit up on the screens as usual? Oh, all right. Kupo is 7. We think. Yeah, since the cyclothon, he's been like super clingy. Go ahead, lay down, buddy. Kupo, you almost fell off the thing. Kupo. Good boy. He doesn't like the tapping. He loves the tapping. It's annoying. It's really the only kind of thing he truly enjoys. I don't think he likes it when I give him a kiss. But he likes this stupid thing. He needs the tapping. Hey, I heard about Eiyuden through the... How do I like it? Dude, it's amazing. I know that there's some people asking me, like, what do I think of the game? Here's my little button that I made. Hey, Pete, what do you think of the game? Yes, I
love
this game. My favorite JRPG is
Ginso Suikoden.
Have I played?
Insert game.
Yes, I have. And I think it's...
Random adjective.
There you go, buddy. That's true. I have really enjoyed it. They're going to get mad at me, Koopo, if I don't give them your camera. There you go, buddy. How's it going, boss? You feeling good over there? Can I play the game now? Have I given you enough taps? All right, there you go. Okay, bud? You got in your eyes. Okay, let's see the story, Koopa. We just got farther.
What do we do now, Lieutenant? The Dukes will doubtless send pursuers after us.
All villagers, listen to me. I will assign soldiers to protect you, follow their lead and escape into the forest, then remain hidden.
But what if we can't get away?
You will, because we're going to draw the pursuers' attention.
How?
How?
With with a silver blaze of glory from my very inanimate rune tank.
Exactly. And while we're making a fuss, you run in the other direction as fast as your legs can carry you.
All right, we'll try.
We're moving out shortly. Be ready.
Yes, sir.
Oh, shit.
Master Zane?
Thanks for helping my sister. I'll be okay.
Okay, so...
It's only a matter of time before the Dukes' men catch up with us, sir.
This is one insane plan, and I am here for it.
It really does sound like him.
It would be imprudent for you to wander off, Lieutenant.
It does.
It's only a matter of time before the Dukes' men...
This is one insane plan, and I am here for it.
All right, dudes. I'm going to use the bathroom. I'll leave you with this, even though he might move. He bit me. There's the bite. Look at his little gray hairs. He doesn't like when I poke them, though. He gets mad. Koopa. You're so cute. You're so cute. He's so cute. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Here's Koopa for a minute. Little ASMR special for you guys. There you go. Little tiny can of ginger ale opening. Grip it and rip it. All right, Coop. You're a good boy. Let's see what we got going on in this game now. Ah. There you go. Good boy. There you go. That's what I'm talking about, buddy.
The Duke's experiments were even worse than I imagined.
We were waiting for that.
Ready when you are, Sane.
Begin the operation.
Yes, sir. She'll be at peak pressure momentarily.
We've decided we're gonna help. I want a chance to stick it to that bloated gas bag.
Yes. Please take us with you.
It's going to be dangerous.
I don't care. The Duke's has to pay. Technology is supposed to bring people happiness. What he's doing is... it's just wrong.
I was too late to help my mother and father, and so many others. But I can still protect Milu and the villagers that are left. Please!
All right. Hop aboard.
Thank you.
Eiyuden joined the party. She's a shy girl, Eiyuden. Great battle sprite, though, that's above Kupo. She's pretty strong, too. Little Big Rune Arms. Ivy.
We're leaving. See that the villagers get to safety.
Yes, Mom.
This way, everyone. Hurry!
Be careful, Eiyuden.
I will. And I know that I let you down sometimes, but I promise I'll never let anyone hurt you again.
Come on, Milu! We have to go!
Take care of him, alright?
I like this track, too.
The tank is leaving! Move, move, move!
Commence Operation Let's Bust Out of Here, followed by Operation Crazy Havoc.
Blocked highway.
Any sign of them?
Not yet, sir.
I don't like this. It's too damn easy.
Maybe we need to make a bigger scene.
Whoops.
I could fire another round toward the castle.
We could try.
Uh-oh.
I think something's coming.
Uh-oh.
Where?
Beneath us? Above us?
Dead ahead. They're already on us?
Don't worry, she'll get us through this.
I think maybe we should fight that thing. Actually, can we get back in the can we get back in the car? I think that might have actually been smarter inside the rune cannon. No? That's weird. Okay. Okay, so wait. Hildy, she gives the she attacks. Everyone attacks, but you use the stake as soon as possible, so that we all get an attack boost. What? They said that she was gonna go first with an item. It switched at like the very last second. To the very... My bad.
Take this! Here.
Appreciate that.
Thanks.
I thought I subscribed to the Kansas City King. My bad.
Listen, you goddamn idiot. It doesn't matter if you subscribe to Premier Who or Kansas City Leroy King. all the money it gets. Now, look, I'm not saying it gets siphoned from his account to mine, but we are equal parts partner in this endeavor. So look, he's not going to be there every goddamn day to hold your hand and tell you, hey, everything's going to be all right. So just shut the hell up and subscribe. But thank you very much, Ziegel. And if you want to see more of the King, why don't you go check out the YouTube channel where we brought you some hellishly good content this week. We're rooting good if you're hanging out with Pete and the team. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Now here's back to that moron.
Okay, so thank you very much, buddy. I appreciate that. Hopefully we can blind him. We did not. And we got stunned.
Not like this. 1, 2.
It stunned our healer as well.
Should I start worrying?
So that was bullshit. Can't say I totally agree with how that played out. I think we're dead. Yeah, we're dead. We're proper fucked.
Here, I'll take care of you.
Thanks.
Okay, that was good. As long as he doesn't do... Okay, we're okay. We just gotta survive another full round.
Take this!
So he's my only healer right now. He has recovery wave. So all we gotta do, technically, is have him smack here. Try not to miss for one goddamn time for Jesus Christ. And she should still be able to do a quality healing herb immediately.
Here.
So unless he targets him twice, he did not.
What?
Or stun him, we're okay.
Why you?
We won. But at what cost?
Does this mean I'm promoted?
That was easy, Cooper.
What's that thing?
Yeah, I
Does the Jinx
think,
have
you know,
monster
if the
henchmen or something.
if the video does well, and there's no guarantee that it will, we might do another Leroy King
Don't
video
be a ninny.
using the footage we already
Still,
recorded.
That thing was trying to block our escape.
Yes. And stranger, I could sense runic power coming from it. The same power as in the lenses.
We've seen monsters with raw crystallized lens material in their bodies before.
I'm talking about something more focused and pure.
Save the chatter for when it matters. We got company.
No way.
Brace for battle, everyone.
They make you do a goddamn boss gauntlet with new characters?
Let's get this over with.
And they don't even give you a chance to heal? And it gets to go first? Wow. I gotta say, I'm pretty surprised by that. Yep, well, that's not good. Hopefully it targets, Hildy. Everyone's at 40 HP. If it does an AoE attack, we're in really bad shape.
No!
You all right?
Appreciate that.
Thanks. Punch.
It is a counter.
Take this.
All right. Okay. I only have one stake left, and I don't know if there's another. I don't know if there's another fight after this.
Watch this.
I'm using this on your feet.
So we'll have to figure that out.
What?
Ready
Pete,
to attack.
please take this as a compliment. I watched the PremierTwo video, and every time Leroy King talks, I kind of want to punch him. I think that's kind of the point. I don't think anybody should see Leroy King as a hero, so to speak. But I think he's a very flawed but very fun character to play. And I think he's quite humorous. In my opinion.
I'm using this on your feet.
Thanks.
Okay.
Take this. Rune.
Don't miss.
I'm not giving
Dude,
up.
that dude has missed that move every single time I've ever cast it. Every single time. It's never once hit.
I'm using this. Yelu, I've got
Thank you, Miss Guardian.
Okay, so now that should be good because we healed everybody.
Miss Guardian.
Thanks. Boo.
Oh, L.
This might hurt.
All right.
All right, so now he's back to doing bullshit. I think the Young Imperial combo is not nearly as good as just smacking beef. Last quality herb. She's pretty strong.
On your feet. Thanks. Punch. Take this.
That was good. Let him get smacked. Smack the kid. Yeah, it's good. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. On your feet. Thanks.
Okay. Nice job. We're stringing this barely alive. We're barely keeping this together. Koopa, why do you keep licking your arm there today? It's very strange.
Do you think I got
Normally you
stronger?
don't do that. Tell me.
Okay, what's going on? This one and the last were both fitted with rune lens and regules too.
A monster with a fully kitted lens.
I really hope the Duke's isn't making those things in his facility.
Over there.
No way. No way.
Well, I suppose that's what you get with prototypes.
You!
Those monsters were prototypes.
Explain yourself.
Oh, what am I to do with you?
Oh no, not again!
I'm happy to carry half of them
We've
start
got
stop
this,
mode.
right?
Oh, no way! Seriously? Can we use the tank? I hope at some point.
What?
Okay, we can deal with that.
Take this!
Thank you, Miss Guardian.
Thanks!
Okay, let's take a look. We're okay. Don't miss, you piece of shit. Wait. Don't miss, you piece of shit. If we can... Oh, I can't even get Winds God's breath out. The frontline team should be able to survive one AoE attack. I think.
Are you alright, son?
What?
That was good.
Yes!
That's good. We can deal with that. Don't miss!
Let me at him!
That's 7 times. 7 times I've done that move. It's never hit. Even when I did it with the other guy. Who was like Galdorf or whatever. Galdork.
Feel it?
1, 2.
Yeah! On your feet!
Appreciate that.
That's bad.
I'm in trouble.
Take this!
Okay. It's really not. I just want to see what the damn move looks like when it hits. Now I stubbornly want the satisfaction of it being like, oh, okay, that's all it does. I knew that though. She's like our strongest character.
I'll do the honors.
Done?
A very predictable outcome.
The sky's the limit for me and these arms.
And that was one of the more complete specimens, too.
Complete? How? Are you controlling those
Why would you do such a thing?
Because they have utility as weapons.
No way. And this is the Duke's so-called progress.
Monster or not, they're living things, and it's wrong to experiment on them.
That's not technology! No way!
Call it what you will, it matters not. This next specimen was completed after we increased the primal lens's level of awakening. And it will finish you. Oh, and we have your reclusive people to thank for that, girl.
My parents. No.
If it helps, theirs was a noble sacrifice for the betterment of humankind.
I've heard enough. How you could call any part of this noble? How you could think you're bettering anything? There's not a shred of justice in you people.
I agree. They're enemies of the world who must be stopped.
For the sake of the Empire.
You know what? Actually, fuck
We've
this.
got this, right?
We have not had a chance to do anything in forever. Wow. She's probably gonna die. Gotta evade.
I've got it!
We needed to.
I'm sorry.
Go!
I'm using this! On your feet!
Thanks!
I'm over here.
Defense!
That is. That's annoying, man.
You won't hit me!
Stand fast!
You've got to be kidding.
Situation dire! I'm using this! On your feet!
Appreciate
All
that.
right.
Thank you, Miss Guardian.
All right. We're sacrificing Cole.
You'll pay!
I think we have to do the cannon. Okay. What the game wants you to do is fire the cannon when he's charging up. It's gotta be. That's gotta be. There is no other. Explanation.
Yeah.
All right.
Don't know what that did. We're okay on HP. And now. Oh, I missed. Ow.
1, 2.
It counters. Didn't know that.
What?
That's fucked up. That's super fucked up.
Yeah.
Here. You can do this.
Thank you, Miss Guardian.
You've got to be.
I won't give in.
That!
Good night, South. She's stunned.
Here. Are you all right?
Thank you!
Why, you?
I'm sorry.
And I don't know if he's gonna charge up. I don't know if.
should consider retreating.
I can't. She's been stunned for 4 turns. Oh, I got a fire.
The rest is in your hands.
Well, kill it. Fucking hell.
I'm in bad situation, Dire.
Yeah, we're not. Okay, so we have to restart this fight.
I'm down.
Wow.
2 arms.
It's so tough.
We've got this,
And
right?
it's crazy that they make you do a gauntlet without giving you any chances to heal or do anything. All right. Before hopping in the tank, one of the villagers would heal your HP MP if it sends you back there. What? All right, let's try this again. We have a little bit more knowledge this time. We know that if he's going to do the bullshit attack, at least we can at least prepare for it a little bit, 1 round. We can be 1 turn better this time. So, after this one,
you all right?
Once we see him charging up, we'll know to smack him with the cannon. 6 damage. Okay, so now we know. Now we know.
This might hurt.
Yeah, the gem on the... That looked like a phase 2 situation. I don't know if there was a way out of that. So that's good.
Go! Ready!
Because last time we had like no choice. You know what I mean? It was just get popped, loser. Koopa, stop licking your wrist. I'm nervous. Okay, your wrist is fine.
I'm not giving up.
All right, so this is bad because we didn't even get it. Did it within 2 turns.
Appreciate that.
Thank you, Sam. All I can do is defend or hope that it defends, which is stupid. Try to... God, you suck so bad. I'm not even sure you can dodge it.
Stand fast! Stand fast!
Maybe I can blind him, I guess. That is not great. That is... She's our strongest... Yeah. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be a counterplay at the moment. It might be random. I don't know. I don't know.
Feel it?
Here comes the red thing.
All right.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, now he has a reflecting damage attack. Which is stupid. But I timed it so that he would heal everybody here.
In bad shape.
You all right?
Thank you, Miss Guardian.
But my thing is still down. It's really unfair.
I'm over here.
You won't hit me.
Stand fast!
I'm ready. I'm in bad shape. In trouble.
Should I start worrying?
Yes. Now would be the time to start worrying.
Here. Are you all right?
Spit. 10 damage.
Are you?
I'm sorry.
She gets 2 shot. That's crazy. We gotta save the cannon. You know?
1, 2.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
You've got to be this.
Get in. Yes! Don't give up!
Dude.
I'm using this! On your feet!
The rest is in your hands.
You'll regret that!
Die? Of course.
Engaging!
what?
I'm in bad shape. I'm down.
Okay.
To arms!
All right.
You won't sway me from my path!
The other thing I can do.
Stand fast!
Let's try this. Let's try this. We're gonna try to use a defensive item initially.
Here! Are you alright?
That gives us magic defense up.
Appreciate that. Guardian.
And we're gonna, we have less healing now. We do have less healing. So now we can do the gimmick. And try to get in as much damage as possible. Ivy, 6 damage, Pog.
Ready to attack!
All right, now right here we hope that now we hope that he doesn't fuck us by doing this bullshit charge up thing again immediately, because he's been, that's because it needs 2 turns to charge up. Seems very unfair. Maybe this will stun it. But we have magic defense up.
Integrity and honor!
That'll do it. It did like 30 less damage.
I'm sorry.
Not good.
Nice miss.
We should consider retreating.
Can. So even with all of that stuff, right? Like, we're fucked, man. Okay, so I think what we need to do then actually is start with the tank, because it's gonna always do the tank on the 2nd and the 3rd rounds. So you might as well do the 1st round tank, and then you also activated it, because you have to eat the tornado no matter what. Like, there's no way you can get past it. How you doing, Alice? We're struggling on this game.
Item time!
Heal up. Thank you, Guardian.
Oh. Go! He decided to do it like a 4th time. Yeah, you're just bad. We'll not attack with you anymore. Thank you for the raid. We're absolutely struggling at this on this game, but we're trying our best. And by that, I mean it's not going particularly well. But we're trying. We're giving it the old college try. You were playing music. Nice. I could use a little boost right now in the music. This I'm playing on hard mode, which was a terrible idea. Because this guy's spamming really hard, really very painful AoE moves. So now, it is a cool thing. All right, you do some. I think it doesn't counter. Just defend.
Defense!
Ranged is okay. And maybe I can blind it. So the combo attacks can't be countered.
Integrity and honor!
He's pissed now, though. This ain't gonna do anything, but what I am gonna try to do is a water veil. Hey, Koopa-chan. I can't use the cannon right now, buddy.
I'm over here.
Stand fast!
I'm ready.
And you can't dodge it.
Here!
Appreciate that.
Thanks!
So I might as well attack. It doesn't do anything. Because normally in video games you can defend to...
Thanks, Paul.
Oh, nice. Get him dead.
I'm using this!
Normally in video games you have like a defense mechanism that lets you kind of come back. But not... Some characters are good at dodging. And unfortunately, this is one of those situations.
The ground quakes.
Here goes.
So he can't counter, I think. Let's find out. Yeah, he can't counter moves that use runes. Or
Here.
I didn't even know he could counter ranged attacks. He's never done it before. Now I learned he can. Nope, he's dead.
You've got to be kidding.
I'm not kidding. You're dead. Hey, it hit!
I'm not giving up!
Well,
Stand fast!
I'm ready.
Valentine!
Appreciate that.
all we can do now is die.
Calm down!
What? We should consider retreating.
I know I'm gonna choose the cannon, and you know if I use the cannon, he's just gonna do the annoying shit right after. I can't believe I got stunned.
Alert. The center control point is being captured.
How you doing, Constantine Art? I'm working on it, man. Just go smack him and try not to die.
Here goes.
She's the only one who does damage. Don't charge it. That is so annoying. How you doing, buddy? Hope you're having a good day. Watch this, though. She's stunned.
Here goes. What?
I think we can survive with our main character, Sane, if we just wait to fire the cannon one more time.
You've got to be. Are you? Not like this.
Situation dire.
I am not so sure. She might be able to, though.
You won't hit me.
If we can survive this round, we're okay. Yep.
The rest is in your hands.
We're not stopping for you.
Oh my god.
Conflict resolved. Let's get patched up.
Good job, Hildy.
Does this mean I'm promoted?
You are promoted to Best Babe. Okay, now let's fight the girl in the mask.
Impossible. How did you defeat that? Because we got justice on our side.
That was crazy tough.
We'll never lose to you.
Good strategy adjustments, though.
Then we'll just try another.
Nope! No more monsters! Hold on, everybody. I've got one more trick up my sleeve, and it's a doozy!
What are you?
Compression combustor, fire!
Could have used that on the dragon, buddy. I cannot do an IRL stream. Sorry, buddy. Pole lands a hit. Pole's not the bad one. It's Ivy.
What's Master Sane doing?
I think he's dead.
What is necessary?
And that's everything we saw and heard at Guardhaven Castle.
And what would you have me do with this?
I trust you to decide, Father.
There's no evidence. Even if I did get this to General Goldwyn, nothing would come of it, save the Duke's wrath.
I know.
As the head of House Kessling, I must put the protection of our family first.
Boo!
Your actions amount to treason against the Empire, and I cannot condone them. Now leave, before your mother notices you're home.
I understand. Once I go, I promise to never return. Thank you for all the sacrifices you made for me, Father.
Why Sane?
My brother told me time and again.
Arthur?
Yes. He always said, the greatest glory comes from doing right.
I see.
Goodbye, Father.
I told you I could not condone your actions as the head of House Kessling, but as a father, I could not be prouder of both of my boys. Stand by your principles, my son.
Ah.
Yes, sir.
Kind of a shit dad, though. My God, we survived a hellishly difficult let me save my fucking game. Oh, that was so tough, dudes. And we got, you know what's crazy? They gave me, look at this. They kept giving me all of these. And I did stock up. I took 30 quality herbs before we left the town. That was a brutal sequence. I never got to equip the thing that says, you know, speed plus 40. a bangle with... I got all these extra items that would have been useful. And luckily they gave you some healing items, because if they didn't, there would be nothing I could have done. Literally nothing. That would have been over. Still, it's good to know. Hey, RPGs are not usually tough.
Got word from the expedition. Hey there. Until next.
You know?
In a building mood, are we?
We would have had to go back a long ass way. A very, very long way. Yeah, I think that his name is Giran. He's awesome. Euthus is an awesome character design. I will never go against that. It's just the game's mechanics do not necessarily want you to use him.
Please come.
That's the nature of that.
What wisdom do you...
We gotta get Reyna. Gotta develop. Gotta stamp. Gotta do this. Gotta do that. We got a whole bunch of new characters.
Take...
So there's about 120 characters to recruit, and I'd say half.
Which medal has caught your eye?
Let's take a look at the... I've recruited 76 of them. And so, like... Koopo, you're so cute. So we're getting near the end game. And some of them go into battle. Some of them, you know, are just... You use them for resources and hanging out at the castle, who are their innkeepers or their...
I'm sorry.
Or their armorers, or all these different abilities.
I expected you.
Wish there was a detective in this game. I like the Richmond in Suikoden 2 a lot. So here's my character, Peter. Peter once won an eating tournament in his village. The record at the time was 70 glizzies. He wasn't able to break the record, but he did have the room. After the tournament, Peter continued eating, to the shock of everyone who saw. The incident is now local folklore. That actually sounds like somebody's just making fun of me in my group chat. Let's see what his third story is.
Zipper lips, so padamine, shablooey.
Couldn't be worse. Peter aspires to cultivate top-quality wheat for the legendary Bread of Wonder. He lives to learn all there is to know about raising crops. His wheat research drives him to constantly sample different breads, aided by his historically massive appetite. You know what's funny? Is that I'm from Kansas, which is the wheat state. That is my dream. Unbelievable.
The mystery.
Maybe he means like alcohol and bread and stuff. They researched me so carefully. You know, okay. What time is it? God, it's 5:30. It's crazy, dudes. Have you considered sleeping like a normal human? No. Yes. No. So here's what I don't leave your seat yet. Here's what I think we should do. Let's give a copy of the game away. At the very least, let's do that. Let's do that together. So, let me set it up. I think I got the best way to do it. Thanks for being patient, everybody. I'm really loving this game. I really am. It's been such a fun time, and I know it's not always the most entertaining, but we're just hanging out. Oh, that boss fight. That one got me, Odell. Okay, wrong. Oh, Jesus. Wrong screen. What are you doing? Settings. Can't see anything.
I love watching you do something you enjoy.
I appreciate that, man. I do. Nope. Cancel. What? Why did you do this? Why did you... No, the game fucked up. Ugh. Give me a second. I'm sorry. While I'm... Mr. Darth Gaber, thank you so much, man. While I'm setting this up, you guys just go berserk on your hype train fun.
Nerd.
Nope.
This is your captain speaking. All aboard the Hype Train Express.
Thanks for entertaining stream, Pete. As always, I hope you will rest well.
Thank you, buddy. I will try.
The ground quakes.
Thank you, Anonymous. I'm still working on it, okay, guys? I'm working on it. Pog 5.
That's funny.
What in the is this? Setting up marbles. Okay, let me see.
Enjoy time.
500. Can't you change the Eiyuden emote? I always say that.
This is a present from me to you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. That is very kind. Dude, once I figure out how to adjust this,
Enjoy time.
you're going to love it. All right, hold on. I'm working on this because I don't think there's going to be that many people to join, but just in case, thank you so much, guys, for the hype train. I'm slow. That's true. So, okay, wait. On marbles, I want to increase the number of people who can play. Ah. Found it. I found it, guys. $1,000 it is. Okay. Okay, now wait.
This is a present from me to you.
Itty bitty monster. Absolute gigakids. Thank you. Wait. Okay, there you go. If I win, I'm going to give it to another number 2 spot. Okay? That's because I was just testing to see if it worked. Let me give the announcement really quick while we're hyping it up. Dude, thank you so much.
Pete's pretty pog in it.
Yeah, he's pretty pog. Attention chat, this is the chance to win the people's ovation and fame forever. This race, reputations are on the line as we give you a free copy of Eiyuden Chronicles. So type in exclamation PLAY to join, limited to the first 1,000 people.
All you got to do is type exclamation PLAY in the Twitch chat. You don't need the game. You don't need anything. That's all there was. There's no price to pay. It's just the first 1,000 seats. Now, what's special about this is that the winner is going to get a copy of Eiyuden Chronicles on PC. And the loser, the last person across the finish line, will get timed out for 12 hours.
Gamba time.
So, bye, Koopa. Basically, all you got to do is type that in, exclamation PLAY. I've got the code that was sent to me by 505 Games and Lord Shadow, who was kind enough to watch the stream and thought, you know what?
Oh, that's funny.
Let me be your Snape. Thank you so much, brother. And if you guys want a copy, now's your time to get it. Thank you for everybody chilling. Oh, look at this wet spot right here. It's huge. That's where he was licking the whole time because he's weird. I saw the YouTube shorts of the guy stuck at the back of the marbles race. It was pretty funny. That was me. That was our very first marbles game. I still have not finished my dinner yet. That is how long ago this was. It's 6.
Beat the beat. Gotta beat the beat. Beat the beat. Gotta beat the beat.
It's locked in, man.
Beat the beat. Gotta beat the beat.
All right, we've got 300 people in.
Gotta beat the beat.
You mean your early breakfast? Yeah, Washu. You're right. You know, welcome back, buddy. All right, so like I said, exclamation PLAY to play. It's that easy. If you want a copy of a PC version of Eiyuden Chronicles, let me make sure I have that. I would hate to be a liar.
Beat the beat. Gotta beat the beat.
Yep. Steam code. The giveaway is real. You heard me. There's a copy of the game that is ready to be passed out to you. All you got to do is type in exclamation PLAY. And then don't get mad at me. You don't have to be a subscriber. You don't even have to goddamn even like the show. You could just get your free game and leave. We're going to give it, so we'll give it to number 1, but can you show us the code to confirm it's real? Good idea. What was I even thinking? I'll show you guys the code first, and then you guys will know I'm not a liar. After that, we can start the race. Duh. God, didn't even do the test. Pete, you stupid idiot. We also could give it to the number 108th finisher because that's 108 stars of destiny in honor of Eiyuden Chronicles or Suikoden, or number 100 since it's called 100 Heroes. Let me put that up for a quick vote. Better to not confuse anybody on that. I don't want to screw that up. This will be a quick poll. What do you guys want? Does the free game go to first place or to number 100 in honor of Eiyuden Chronicles 100 Heroes? We can still figure out the 100 part, even if it's DNF. Even if some dude, as long as they're number 100 on the board, they get it. I don't have 2 copies of the game, buddy. You know what? F it. Why don't I give out a free copy of everyone who enters into the game? Just go ahead. Looks like we're gonna do it in honor of the game itself. So I'm gonna announce this right now. So don't say I was a liar or a cheat. I lie, I cheat, and I steal. But at least I'm honest about it.
Attention, everyone who's playing. Don't fuck this up. It's going to the person who gets place 100. If there is not 100 finishers, I will count down from the last finisher and find the 100th person on the list.
All right? That's what we're doing. Wrong button. Wrong button. Okay. Ready. Wait, what's happening? Final chance. If you guys want a free copy of Eiyuden Chronicles, type in !PLAY to play. I have a Steam code given to me by 505 Games themselves in honor of our great streams that we've had such a cool community, they said. This is not a sponsored stream. They're just being really badass. So big shout to Lord Shadow and everybody at 505. Benny, I hope you get first and you get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir. The person who gets first instead will get timed out for 12 hours. There you go. So whoever gets first place gets timed out. Mifu, we get ready to calculate it. All right, let's get this thing going. I gotta start because I gotta eat. You guys ready? Okay. Here we go. There we go. If you want a free copy of the game, !PLAY. It's your last chance. 10. Well, there's actually a countdown. Okay, here it is. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. The stage is set. The green flag drops. There they go. They're off and they're into the races. Number 100, their eye on the prize. A free copy of Eiyuden Chronicles. First place, not a winner. Not today. Second place, not even the first loser. We're looking at one spot and one spot only. Place number 100. Who's going to take it? Whose marble will reign supreme? All you got to do is something extremely simple. Thousands have done it. Are you the winner? All you got to do is get 100th place, and I will add you on Discord. I will send you a picture of my food and then a copy of the Steam game. That's right. It's all you need. Get into the zone because the first place does not win. Not this time. Oh, no. We're looking at 100th place or nothing. You don't want to see my food? Fine. I'll eat it by myself. Instead, focus on your new prize, that of one of the great games of the year, Eiyuden Chronicles. Don't get first. Don't get second. You're aiming for 100th. PremierTwo, the real prize is you adding the person on Discord. Isn't that true? Congratulations. Never mind. I'll have Mifu do it. Fuck it. Hunter looks lost out there. He's out. Whoa! He's not going to get it. Don't forget, you want to be somewhere near me in the muck. There's PremierTwo. He's the orange one. Listen, if I get 100th myself, I'll keep it. I want a picture of Koopa. No, you'll get a picture of Pittsburgh. Almost as good. Ouch! Whoa! Look at this guy. King Nut the First. Don't go any faster. All right, this is a long-ass track. All we need you to do is the finish line is now in sight. Don't forget, you want to get 100th place. That way you lock up your copy of Eiyuden Chronicles 100 King Heroes. What did the king say?
Well, shit, look at this. Can't say I disapprove. I think it's quite nice you guys finally let Lady Luck have a swing at it. Tell you what, though, get 100th place and you get a free game. And I'll tell you something. Anytime they offer you a free drink or a bite at the buffet at any sort of establishment, you go ahead and you fucking take it. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth, you goddamn idiots. Now go ahead and get 100. I like to roll snake eyes. Give it to me. Don't give me the number ones. Not you, John. You have 100 in your name, you son of a bitch. I didn't say put 100 in your goddamn name. I said you got to get 100th place. You goddamn morons. I can't explain it any goddamn clearer. Ouch. Look at that. Ash goes to the skies. Holy shit, he's still there. Get 100th place and you win a free copy of the game. Look, I don't know. All I can tell you right now, John, I'm sorry, but you're going to be timed out for 12 hours. That's the people's vote, not mine. PremierTwo just locked in there. Hope you got 100th place. Honestly, that would be the most goddamn hilarious thing I've ever seen. Hey, who's the loser stuck in the back? All right, well, we got Nox 10. Good job, dumbass. You're way too far back to win the game. All you're really getting is a swift kick in the ass by goddamn, you even let a guy who's not subscribed beat you. Jesus Christ. Anyway, here they go. They're starting to fall in there, but these guys are already guaranteed losers. Not as bad as Nox, but we might have to time him out for 12 hours too, because honestly, that's the most steaming pile of maggot shit I've ever seen in all my life. He's not even in it. He's gonna get burned. Whoa, here goes Eldrick, thy username. Well, fuck it. Game's over.
We didn't even get to see it. That guy went sky high and that was it. That was the end. All right. Okay, so John Swohundred scores a first place knockout. Gray Hunter finishes second. Jericho Says gets a weak third. And A Trees is in another time zone. All right. Everybody else, you're losers. Scrolling down. Who got 100th place? I haven't seen my name yet. I told you PremierTwo was close. 90th, Sumaplev. Enchanting Bunny. J. Darby 86. Cyber Sloth Gaming. Imblad. Tato Nut. Grubby Fungers. Juro. J. Firaga. Richest 29. And the winner. And the winner of Eiyuden Chronicles 100 Heroes on the PC Steam code is Tipsy. It's Tipsy. Tipsy's done it. In 101st, actually appropriate name, absolute disaster. What an absolute disaster. He gets 101st. You f***ed it up. Almost. Oh, I'm so sorry. I probably got, if I'm 120th, I count that as the main victory because there's 120. Okay, if I'm 120th or 121, that means I'm really the best. Shit. Felix 2K. Congratulations. Where am I? Goddamn. 168. Wow. They just ended Nox 10s. They were like, he's out. There was a guy named Pete Slow. No, there wasn't. Do it again. No. I'm still recovering. Well, congratulations, Timsy. I do need you to join the Discord, please. If it's not too much trouble. Or you can send me a message on Twitch itself. Thank you very much, loser. But anyway, it's your game. And if there's any problems, please let me know as soon as possible. And we can sort that out for you. But congratulations to everybody who participated. It was really fun. You did beat the Pete. Good job. You beat Pete. We're very proud of you. That was a banging episode of Marbles. It's been a while. Mifu, did you time out poor old John Swoo 100 for 12 hours? It's kind of a prize. Yep. Poor John. Hey, he got first. He got first. We'll be waiting for you, John. We'll apologize. It's the way it goes sometimes. It's in the rules. It's clearly stated. It's not a bullying. It's a love tap. We will welcome you back a heroes. Actually, if you think about it, it's kind of you won. You got timed out for 12 hours of freedom.
Beat the peachy got to beat the meat.
Good. As long as we gave him a merry send-off. Oh man, what a day, guys! I'll tell you what. It is time for me to probably go and finish my meal. It's about 6 a.m. in the morning here. Not even particularly tired. I'm sorry I did not get to our bonus game. I didn't think that boss gauntlet would take 90 minutes. I really didn't. But that was a really great stream. We talked about planning a trip around Japan, which I have the dates wrong again. We had a fun drunk story. We played Eiyuden Chronicles, and we'll be back. I don't know about today or whatever, Tuesday. Usually I take Tuesdays off, but, you know, this is one of those rare times where I might do it anyway. Hey, Pete, are you going to share that text file for the Japan trip planning in the Discord? Yeah, I will think about it. I might try to spruce it up a little bit, make it look a little nicer. But I really had a great time. Thank you, 52 Blue Mondays. It was so nice to catch you live. Your game has been awesome. Company for sewing. Nice. Hope to catch you again when schedule allows. I'll be looking for the name. Be looking for it. And you'll see my friend when he comes to Japan. We're going to go to the man, the myth, the legend, the guy who has made you... Gamer Shadow, thank you so much. Thank you. Who has made you guys laugh countless times during Petecraft or during the Cyclothon, or maybe you like the intro song a lot that says, it's time for this one. It's made by a guy named Notorious Monster. He's starting to rev his engine, starting to get into the Twitch game. But we all know how hard it is to start streaming. It's tough. Sometimes you got to have some visibility brought your way, and it's the least I can do. I mean, shit, I rated Nathan. It's the least I can do is help out others. So, hope you guys enjoy his stream. I know he'll be appreciative of you guys being there. I'm going to send you guys that way. Let him know Pete sent you. and he's an up-and-coming streamer in my opinion. I also got some cool information for you guys. Listen to this. You guys ready for this? We streamed for, check this out, guys. Wait, I just got here. You got a great VOD. 9 hours and 34 minutes. We had a max viewers of 3,800. Buff Pup coming in with a huge raid. A bunch of raiders tonight were so kind. We had an average viewers of 2,000, which is absolutely nuts for day 6 of an RPG. You guys are fucking amazing. We had 21,000 unique viewers who said, I'm not staying for that shit.
People, please read Char.
I can't. Okay. Sorry. I'm ready. Wait, we had 187 new followers today, and we had 199 subscriptions. It's beautiful. It's a great way to end it. Thank you all very much. I hope you have a great night. Hey, bye-bye now. Bye-bye, sayonara. Hey, Pete, what do you think of the game? Yes, I love this game. My favorite JRPG is Genso Suikoden. Have I played Insert Game? Yes, I have, and